Well, hello there, fleshies. It's your favorite undead buddy here to talk to you about Exodus Z Issue 2. For heaven's sake. Let me tell you, this one's going to be a real gut buster. Our angel pals are in for it now. They've got no choice but to fend off the relentless zombie plague. Talk about a holy mess, am I right? We're bringing back the same talented humans from the first issue to keep things flowing smoothly. Kudos to them. And guess what? We're adding not one but two new cover artists, Pierce Hazel and Mez Magnificent. They'll be bringing some eye-popping covers, with our angels fighting back against the horse jury. We're aiming for a modest $27.50 to cover printing, shipping, and ensuring a high-quality product, because I don't want to hunt any poorly made comics. Your support doesn't just bring the project to life, it helps expand the Exodus universe. Join us on this epic journey. Your contribution becomes part of our legacy, and we're just dying to have you with us. So back issue 2, and let us keep this undead party going.
Hey there, everybody out there in internet land. Sorry, I'm not on the camera tonight. I am feeling like complete and total crap. But as they say in show business, the show must go on, right? I think that's what they say. So even though I'm not feeling it, I'm going to play it.
All right.
All right. I say all right. And everything is all right.
Everything, regardless of sickness, illness, whatever you want to call it, is all right. And even a little left too. Tonight, The guys, and I might try to draw a little bit too, are going to be drawing some stuff from Exodus Z, John Epples' comic. Hopefully, some of him and his creative team will pop in later to talk about it. And I don't know if anybody's worked on it. I haven't had a lot of time, but we are also been asked to redesign the logo for Fund My Comic, so the guys might show off some of that too. So without further ado, oh yeah, and if you guys really like the content we're putting out, scratchy voice aside tonight, please be sure to like and hit subscribe. We are steadily growing, but we could always use some more growth. We're currently at 214 subscribers. I'd love to see that pop up over 225, 250 tonight, if it's at all possible. It'd be awesome. We love you guys, and we appreciate all the growth you've given us so far. So, without further ado, diddly day, let's bring in the bigwigs. Hey, James.
Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing, pal?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
You're getting some feedback here.
Okay, sorry. I read on the Twitter that you had lost another package, but it was delivered back to you.
Yeah, I got it. So I'm good.
I tell you, Brown ain't doing nothing for you, are they? But at least you got it back in one piece. I assume it wasn't damaged.
No, everything's fine.
Cool, man. So, anything good happen or anything weird happened this week? Will you have a good week?
I did exactly what I thought I was going to do. So what I tried to do, and as you saw me post in on X, I decided Sunday that I was going to try to draw a full book before the show started.
Uh-huh.
And I pulled that off. I did 22 pages.
Now, are these fully rendered pages, or are these just broke down?
No, these are pretty much fully rendered.
Okay.
So they're not inked or anything, but what I was asking everybody in the thing was, do you guys want me to put it out as a Fund My Comic, or do you want me just to show it?
Well, we can touch base on that a little bit later.
So that was the thing.
Some of the guys may have notes. I don't know. All right. Well, then I guess we'll continue on with the big week parade. Hello, Marcus.
Hey, how you doing? You sound sexy, buddy.
I'm trying, man. This is my best 1-900 voice.
So
You know,
I'm on. So
the
as
first
you
5 minutes
saw,
are free, by the way.
I didn't work today,
Not
and
today.
I didn't work on a title. I thought about it. I wasn't sure if we were going to be on.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure until about an hour ago. Mama Don was pretty much out here beating me upside the head with a baseball bat, saying, "Feel better, bitch. Feel better. We must do the show.
Well,
it must go on."
Don, do you have YouTube or anything open?
I don't know. Why?
I don't have YouTube on.
Are you hearing a feedback, Marcus?
I do hear it. Somebody's got it on. I have. Let me turn this off. I had X
got
on
X
and
up in the
StreamYard, but
background.
I don't have
There's-
YouTube.
There's no other YouTube on. Maybe it's. Hang on.
I just turned off X.
Let me turn off my other computer. That might be doing it.
Or mute it?
Is it real bad?
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Nope.
yeah, that's what it
So I
was.
guess to hear
It was the other computer. Okay. I'm glad we got that fixed. So, okay, Marcus, concerning the weather, how did you guys do?
Oh, it was so fine. It was fine.
They were calling for like 4 to 6 inches here. We didn't even get, like, I don't even think we got a whole inch.
Well, it rained in Charlotte. As you went up towards Raleigh, it would snow.
Yeah.
Maybe. I wonder if we should go and come out and come back in, and we'll see what happens.
You still got feedback?
Yeah.
Weird, I don't hear it.
Hold on. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and bring in Duck
That
then.
was interesting.
What?
About the feedback and stuff.
Oh. What's up, Dish?
All right, all right, all right.
Are you hearing the feedback too?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Jesus Christ, man. Where's
Yep.
all this feedback coming from? It's got to be me, but I don't know how.
I guess it's kind of nice. I can hear myself.
I'm using a Windows computer instead of my other one because the other one's kind of having problems. But the I'm going through the monitor with the speaker so I can hear everything because I can't get it to work through the headphones. Maybe I should try turning that monitor speaker off and going through the headphones.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. We'll bring Omer in and see if he hears it.
All right.
Hey, Omer. Omer's muted.
Your mic's muted, Omer.
Unmute thyself. Yeah, he's muting. I'm not muting him.
Yeah, Omer's mic's off.
Okay, that's weird.
There's that.
Okay, you guys still hear the thing?
Hello. Testing. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try disconnecting the speaker and then putting through the headphones. And Mama Donna won't be able to hear shit, but we won't have feedback. So give me a few minutes.
I wonder, how's everybody else going?
Oh, not bad.
I'm good.
So now, do we hear any echo now? Because I was echoing pretty bad, so I went out and come back in.
No,
I
I don't
can't
hear
hear
that.
the computer. I can't add anything.
Testing. No, I don't hear it.
No,
Yeah, it's got to be done.
it has to be.
Mm.
So anyway, so what I was doing today, so that we have to, I know we can't be made big. I just finished this one. I redid this drawing.
What are you working on?
This is Toklo Emergent for Mythic Americas. My writer works for Mythic Americas, and he's like in there. He's like a partner there, and I've done 2 8-page stories, which they call graphic novels. Is pretty funny. That's on their website, and this is first was Aztecs and then Mayan, and this is the Eskimo Inuit.
Oh, nice.
And so this is really all splash pages. So it's really more like illustrating a book. And I did the first page. Toklo gets out of the water, and that's all inked and stuff. I know it's not big, but you get an idea, right?
Nice.
And then the second page, the goddess Sedna comes out, and he's like surprised. He just helped her. See, the goddess has only nubs. I had to redo it because I thought it was real messy. So I have to be careful in the inking stage. And so she's the goddess of Inuit goddess of the sea. So she has all the mammals in her hair and all.
Wow, that's really
It's
cool.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you. She has nubs for fingers, and I drew her with real fingers. And because her father, as they were in the water, this is like cut off her hands at the knuckles, and she fell down into the sea. And then I guess Toklo helped her. It would be idea if I reread the story. And her fingers became the sea mammals. And if you looked her up, I didn't think she's real, but looked her up. She is a mermaid, but I took her clothes off. So you
Nice.
see,
I come in at the right time on that one.
Oh yeah.
so I just redid this.
There you
This
are.
looks like here. I'll show you. You guys will like this. Let me see if
Are
I
we
can find
fixed
it.
with this echo?
So if Don is back and not
Yep.
screwing up his own stream,
Okay, good. Now hang on, I gotta go get Mom's iPad so she can watch the show and hear everything. So I'll be right back.
so let me see if I can find it. So I redid this partially because the character. These are all for Mythic Americas is tabletop gaming, like Indigenous Peoples Warhammer. So you can buy Mayans and Aztecs and Inuit and all these tribes and battle cats and monsters. And so my reference
Can you
is,
buy Nubians?
you know,
Did he confirm you can buy Nubians too?
I know we haven't done those yet, but possibly. It's done by this guy Nelson Martinez, and he owns it. And my T-square just fell
Okay.
off the back end.
Okay, so tonight we're doing what was that book called again?
Comics Unknown,
Exodus.
Exodus
I
Z.
mean, Z Exodus.
What is that? Zombie versus Angels or something?
Yes.
Okay. And we're supposed to make a new logo for Fund My Comics?
Correct.
Why? Their
Is
logo
there like a fee or something, or we
Omer,
working for free?
Omer, don't laugh. I was thinking the same thing today. I was saying the same thing to my wife. I'm designing a logo. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Who
are we doing it out of kindness, pro bono work? What are we doing here?
I don't know. That's something Don came up with, so I don't know.
Oh, Don's doing it. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I have a tough enough time.
Hey, I have to let you guys know, you guys are around an award-winning artist.
John says he didn't get a link.
Who's
who
that?
won the Flip City magazine.
John Apple.
Oh, who won the Flip City?
I did.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Woo! Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
John, I sent you a
So
link.
I'm an award-winning artist. I'm like,
Well, what happened? Omer won something?
yeah. Where's
Omar won something.
Yeah, we won.
No, I'm asking.
Hold on. Where's your trophy at? Where's the trophy? You got you got the trophy?
She hasn't sent the I get a certificate. But
Where is
I'm
it?
gonna have Anthony make me a trophy so I can put it up
I'm taking that.
Right
How
here.
come? Where's the certificate at?
She's gonna email
What
it to
the
me.
hell am I looking at?
You still haven't gotten it yet?
No.
Oh, yeah,
we just
the
announced
evil
it today.
villain and the girlfriend.
Oh,
Or vice
oh,
versa.
this is what he won the award on.
This is the e-thought, and she's a serial killer by killing her simps by taking all their
Why
money.
does
and
the
making
sword
art
handle
with them.
have a dick on it?
Because she's an e-thought girl.
Oh, wow. And the money. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Now we're going to be taken down. Thanks.
That's
Yeah, I know, right? the whole thing.
Thanks for that, Omer.
Well,
So,
here's another one I
about this.
submitted. I submitted this one too.
So if you make
This
me
was more-
big, Don, I can show you this. After Omer's done, sorry. I
This is
apologize.
just like a regular serial killer killing the hot babes because he's a repressed homosexual.
You do realize he's
dominant-
holding his knife in a very suggestive fashion, right?
Right? Yeah, that was on purpose.
And he's
Because he's
waving,
Dahmer.
he's like,
He's
"Hi."
like a Dahmer.
Okay. Enough out of you, crazy man.
Yeah.
And
That,
we
I
got,
didn't. Yeah.
Marcus,
stuff.
what do you got?
Well, I was showing, explaining my thing, trying to fill time. So I redid this page. And so this was the original.
Yes, Dale. I was sick just a couple weeks ago. I seem to stay sick.
And I didn't like it. It was messy and
What's
stuff.
wrong with that? That looks great,
I
dude.
don't like it. So I did that. Well, her fingers. She's not supposed to have any fingers.
Well, that could be a problem, man.
Oh.
Yeah, in real life. Yeah, that's true. And I don't like him. He's too like a toy. He looks like
Yeah,
one of
F
the
that
action
guy.
figures.
We don't like him. Get
My
him out of here.
reference was the action figures. And so I re-penciled it. And I see he looks a little
Oh,
better.
okay. Yeah.
And then she's got the nubs. And I fixed her hair. I liked her hair better.
Yeah, that's good.
And now you can see her ass. I like that too.
Oh, yeah.
I like that too.
Little ass makes everything
And
better.
then the next page, I just finished the next page this morning, today, is this one. He's trudging through the snow. She's a goddess, so she's overlooking him. And I drew his eyes.
Hey, that's cool.
Now he's supposed to be
Very intense.
Inuit, Eskimo, and stuff. So I'm working on the eyes. Oh, I'm still working on them.
Yeah.
Because it's difficult in this thing to make it.
Trying to get him
Asian.
Asian-like.
I like
But
it.
I've done that before. And then I also finished, as you guys saw,
Jeremy Burks.
the Reaper Destroyer.
Oh, yeah. You just posted that.
Oh, well,
And I
that's good.
posted that, yeah.
Yeah. Very cool, dude.
So, Christy, how old are you?
I'm all completely
Dale?
wiped out and tired now. I need a nap.
John Epple?
Well, I'm
Is that how
going
you
to
say
bring in
Apple?
John, and then we're going to give him a minute or two, and then we're going to say hello to the chat. So, what's up, John? Thanks for
Hey.
joining us tonight.
What's up?
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. How about you guys?
Well, we
Okay,
all know
how are
I'm
you?
doing terrible, but I think everybody else is doing pretty good. Let me see if I can bump up your mic volume just a little bit. Automatically justify me. That should help you out a little bit there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and bring in the chat. Say hi to the chat. So we got some cool people up in the chat like we always do. We got starting off with Haldir, our moderator extraordinaire. Hail. We got Nicholas here in the chat. How you doing, sir?
Hey, I know that guy.
Yeah. Captain Tin Soldier
It's
himself.
Hojo.
We got Dale. Yes, Dale. I'm always too sick. I'm just a sickly old man these days. We got Marcus Kelligrew talking about how sexy he is.
No, I was your voice.
Beauty's in the eye of the beer holder.
Anyway.
Acapad. What's up, dude?
Peter.
We got Christopher Bouchard in the house. Hello, hello, sir. We got Flip City Magazine in the chat. Evening, Flip City. How you doing? Coming out to support your award-winning artist, I see. We got John Apple, who's also on the panel. Hello.
Yep. I'm here now.
Jeremy Burt's in the chat. Hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Hojo, also in the chat. What's up, sir? And
The mighty
I
Hojo.
think that's going to round it out. Duck Bacon getting a special shout out from the mythical man himself. How we doing? How we doing? All right, John. So what you got to say on your behalf?
Evil
I didn't do it.
ginger.
You didn't do it? Evidence would suggest otherwise, sir.
Pictures or it didn't happen.
Okay. Well, I'm going to drift off into the background. I'm going to let you guys have fun with it. I will make snide comments every now and then. Mama Donna is aware of what's going on, and she's watching on her iPad.
How's she feeling since you're sick?
I'm sick. She's not. She's
Oh,
getting
good.
better.
Okay.
Look, the reason I'm sick is because I was an idiot, and I went outside without a coat on.
Yeah, that's being an idiot.
Yeah. Thank you, James. I appreciate that.
Get some rest, buddy. Hope you feel better. You sound terrible.
Oh,
Not once, but twice.
Oh, there she is.
I'm going to be working
Hope
on
you
one
got
of my
some-
pages until someone asks a question or anything.
So
You want to
let's
tell us about
get a
yourself?
question. So
You want to tell us about your comic?
I don't know how the zombie penises work before anybody asks. I know that's a popular question.
So let's figure out. Tell us about your comic. A little background.
Oh,
My,
that's awesome.
My buddy George Alvarez created it. I'm a co-creator. He came up with the initial idea. I added my 2 cents in. I came up with the what everybody looked like off of his ideas and stuff. So we co-created the book, and it's basically inappropriate humor and zombies finding their way into heaven, because out of all the movies and comics and everything we've read with zombies, neither one of us had come up with anything with heaven. So he pitched the idea to me, and I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. Just because it's not your typical zombie story that everyone else has done to death.
Okay, that sounds good. So the zombies. So they're fighting the angels at some point.
Well, in the story right now, they've by the end of issue 1, they're just getting to the gates of heaven. They've breached the gates. Issue 2 that I'm working on right now goes more in depth on what happens once they're behind the gates. And then issue 3, from what I understand, is going to be what goes on in hell. Now, George has all the details, what's going to happen. I just know what has happened so far.
Yeah, that's.
But with every zombie story I've seen, there's always some element of inappropriate humor, and just with my sense of humor as it is, there's inappropriate stuff, like really messed up ways to die and embarrassing things for the characters to go through. I got to hide stuff all throughout issue 1. I like dead celebrities, musicians, just stuff that'll make you go, "What the hell?" And then I killed off the entire creative team in issue 1 as well. And then issue 2, I asked some of the creators that I'm friends with, and I got to hide their likenesses of their characters. I mean, it's not a crossover, but I hid likenesses of their characters with cosplayers dressed as their characters.
That's fun.
So I got that a way to do kind of give back to the community a little bit. I don't want to ruin everything, but I've got some good ones in there. So no, I've got I want to say Wraith and Pain is in there. One of Isaac Bell's characters are in there.
Right.
U.S. Assassin makes an appearance. Now remember, these are all cosplayers. I mean, we're not ready. We're not popular enough to do any kind of crossover. So I thought it would be a fun way to, because I like to hide stuff all throughout the book. I thought this would be a fun way to get people to pay attention to the book outside of just looking at the art. Because a lot of times they'll just look at what's in the foreground, not necessarily in the background to see what's going on.
Right. Let's see. And I see that you have the preview on Global Comics.
Yes, we do.
And you have the issue 1. I was just looking at them because that's the clearest.
Yeah. We have that on there because I was when we first started the campaigns, I was a big proponent of trying to get a digital copy of the book during the campaigns, because we funded 4 times now. During the campaigns, we do offer a digital option, but in between the campaigns, we come across people that want one. That's usually the fastest way to get them a copy of the book.
Right.
So that's what we've been doing, and it's also kind of leaving money on the table, I think, if you don't have some kind of digital option for your book.
So that guy. So the one. So every time the zombies kill somebody, they become a zombie, correct?
Yes. I mean,
yeah.
We didn't go like textbook, but for the most part, it's zombie bites you become a zombie.
Right. Oh, cool.
I haven't. We didn't come up with necessarily some big convoluted story. We just came up with something that we think is fun and entertaining, and stuff that make you want to go, "What the hell?"
Right. Oh yeah, I see that. So let's see.
So I think right now I am on page 13. So what I'm working on right now, we have I want to say it was 8 pages, I believe it was, for the current campaign that were done. So we had something to show. I'm on page 13 as well, but I'm also working on another zombie book. So I'm trying to make sure I keep my zombies straight.
Oh boy.
And turn them into the right person. So far, I've been lucky. Because we have a scene to explain the cosplayers. We had a scene showing that there was a comic book convention in heaven. So that's how we explained all the cosplayers dressed as different characters.
Was Stanley and Jack Kirby there at that convention?
Nope, not that one.
No,
They were at a Marvel one.
Oh, okay.
I stayed away from stuff like that. Oh yeah, I like that picture. That was on some oversized Bristol board that I did of a Viking picture I drew years ago. I wanted to test out the new Bristol board, so I figured some cool Viking stuff was the way to go. I'm trying to find a balance between shadowing and rendering.
You know what? Let's go back to here. So what have you been working on, Duck? You've been quiet.
I'm finishing my chicken McNuggets.
Yeah.
There you go. Can't go wrong with chicken McNuggets, could you?
Got the nuggies.
I've been
I just had some Little Caesar pizza.
working out my new style.
Right.
Mm.
We saw a little bit of that last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you like your new style compared to your old style?
It's not like, I don't know if it's like really a comparison sort of thing. Like, I'm not trying to fix anything. Just trying to do something new.
Right.
So I'm enjoying it. I mean, like, I think like there's one that I did here just recently. Let's see if my camera works. Nope. Hold on.
It's not a new style like Frank Miller new style, is it?
Yeah, I'm
let's
trying
say
to
you
do like a Frank Miller style.
Like not the new modern Frank Miller, not the old Frank
It's
Miller.
exactly like the new modern Frank Miller. It's
It's
amazing.
the new
Yeah,
modern Frank
a
Miller.
little,
Yeah.
a little Catwoman.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? No, she's got no midsection. Oh, it's a little more cartoony. I dig it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Thank
like
you.
it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Awesome.
Do you feel like it's
This thing has
faster?
always been a pain in the butt for me to draw. Something about
I love drawing that
its
thing.
proportions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a thing.
There was a
Can't
thing
think of
about
him.
the
I
thing?
think John Byrne once said
There was
he
a thing.
thinks of him as a starfish.
A starfish, huh?
Okay.
He doesn't
How's-
draw like
how's-
older style. He doesn't draw muscles on him. He makes them all like just like a starfish. He's wide as opposed to tall. They make him really tall with a small, but he's really no taller than Reed. Reed's usually taller than him, but he's really wide. So I don't concentrate on anatomy when I draw him. If I get to draw him, I practice his face a lot.
Well, yeah, his face is probably one of the hardest parts for me. He's like his eyebrows.
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't know.
yeah, that's hard.
'Cause, my first comic was a Fantastic Four issue, and after my dad passed away, I did a recreation of the book that he drew me, or the book that he bought me, and it was just when I got to draw the thing on there, it was just a colossal pain in the butt. And I
What
finally
number
figured it out, but I struggled more than I wanted to with that.
Which number was it?
I want to say 307.
Oh yeah. That's those.
I know
That's hard.
Diablo was the main villain.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say that was a Bushima.
I think it was both of them. I think
I know
it
the
was
senior was in there.
John.
Hey, I know that Mike guy too.
I think it was John and Sal inked that one.
Hey James, what is this? The pages you were working on? Is that something you just tried to do for yourself for a 24-hour
James,
comic
what are
kind of
these
thing?
pages you're working
Yeah, I
on?
did.
What is
I did
this?
22 because I got to work on like 2 hours a night. I did 22 pages in 24 hours.
Wannabe comic artist bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
right.
I did
Oh,
the
wait, is my mic on? I'm sorry.
whoops. I did a 24-hour comic day at a local comic shop. Man, I think it was illegal with how much coffee I drank that day.
Yeah.
Dude, I will say this: that is extreme. When you think about it, I mean, it was tough because thinking of the story right off the top of my head as I was drawing it, that was what was really. If I had a story to go with, I'd been able to, probably got 24, but I got 22. So
Well, I went into it with at least some notes, but
no, I didn't have that. I didn't have anything.
as complicated as my style, I still got the one that I was working on. I think I got a cover and like 5 pages done. But yeah, that much I can't remember how much coffee I had that day, but it was. I'm sure it was legal amounts.
I winged the whole thing. I was just like, okay, what am I going to do? Okay, this is what I'll do. And I just winged the whole thing.
There's a nice little post from Invincible artist Ryan Otley about the subject being a comic book artist. I'm putting the link in the chat, and I'm gonna pin it so everybody can take a look at that.
I saw that post. Yeah,
very accurately tells all about the struggles of trying to maintain a level of quality when you're doing a monthly book, just being basically one guy. So it's a good read.
I love his work.
Does it have pictures? I only look at pictures.
It's just reading. You wouldn't like it. It's too many words for you, man.
I did see that.
Words
Yeah,
are
it was
hard.
interesting.
Is it in a comic book format?
No, dude, it's a Twitter post.
Yeah, he was saying that it's difficult to. Let's put it this way. My thing is comics is hard. That's the way it goes. It's just hard. It's hard for everybody. And if anybody says it's
it's not hard. Look at James. He did like 22 pages in 2 hours a day.
Except for James.
Yeah, but James is weird. He comes from a different
Well,
dimension.
And he says they're finished, but they look like breakdowns to me.
Yeah, they look like breakdowns to me too.
Right? Yeah, I agree with that.
I call the whole fully rendered status into question.
I've got a 90s book that I'm working on as well, and I wrote that, and then I drew it and inked it. I've never felt that accomplished because that was the first, I think, full book that I've done for myself outside of just coming up with cool ideas and all that. And I was like, anyone that says it's easy hasn't done it.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's why I think if a lot of people that talk trash, if they could do it themselves, they wouldn't be so critical of what you're doing.
Exactly.
I think you're right.
They never put pencil to paper or anything like that.
It's one thing to go by someone's script, come up with pages. That's challenging enough.
Yeah.
But with what Ryan was saying, I completely agree. If comics were easy, everyone would do it.
Uh-huh.
And especially today, well, the style and stuff that he's doing. Somebody brought up the older guys. Yeah. That's a different situation now that he draws as well as anybody. Any of those guys. So I'm not saying anything about that, but almost everybody inks their own work.
Yeah.
Whether it nowadays, you're not sending it. You're not the penciler used to. Finished pencils are not as finished as they are today. The inkers are trace a little bit more. They're not tracers, but they trace a little bit more. And with the digital guys, you're doing the whole thing. Back then, there was a penciler, an inker, a letterer, a colorist.
Yep, there's a whole team of people.
There's one guy doing the writing pencil.
Not to mention, back in the day, you had to rely on the United States Postal Service to get everyone where it had to go.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing or two about that.
Unless you worked in the bullpen and then you just handed it off to whoever the next guy was in the assembly line.
Yeah.
If they were there.
Yes.
Oh, Buscema was always hanging around, man. Come on.
He lived about 2 hours away in Long Island. A lot of them lived in Long Island.
Ramita was always hanging around, man. Come on.
Ramita didn't hang around. He worked in the office.
That other guy was always hanging around, man. Come on.
In the office.
All right.
Don't question my knowledge of such things.
I got a question.
Comics are easy, but making good comics is
This
hard.
is the only time I get to be mean to anybody except in DMs,
I think my dick ball's starting to work. Yay.
Nice.
Drugs.
I don't know. Some of my friends,
Said your
not
dick was
me,
starting
they
to
start
work, which
worry.
makes me really upset.
What was that?
Saying with
I
some
thought
of
you
my
just said-
friends, if you're not mean, I start to worry.
Not you, Marcus.
One at a
Find the
time.
other guy
Marcus,
talk.
you hush.
Yeah, I
Jeff,
know, I'm
you go.
confused.
John, you go. Sorry, called you Jeff.
Saying sorry. Well, saying with some of my friends, if they're not mean, then I start to worry.
Okay, Marcus, your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you said, Don, that your dick was starting to work, and I was really worried about that.
Well,
That's what
most
I
people
heard.
should be worried if my dick does start to
Hey,
work on a stream.
That's NyQuil? You confused that with NyQuil?
The blue
Oh,
pill.
no.
Wow.
Don, full size.
Oh, in all
Freudian.
seriousness, and this is for James.
Full size, Don. Full size.
Oh, so you talking about my dick ain't serious? Fuck you then, man.
Yeah.
So,
No, I wanted to
what do you
bring
guys
this
think?
up before we forgot.
What do you guys
James
think?
posted. I use this thing to take pictures of an app to take pictures of my artwork called the Cam Scanner. There's
I
a
got it.
billion document scanners,
I got it.
and it
So,
cleans up
bring
the
it up.
picture, and makes it automatically straightens it out, and takes all the shadow out, and everybody can see it really clearly.
Yeah, I
It's
downloaded it
something I would
today.
suggest.
Yeah, that's good
So,
stuff.
what do you guys think?
That's a shitty app, and your scans are shitty. Get a real
Yeah.
I
scan.
don't know my scans.
I didn't mean it that way. I was trying to be nice.
I'm talking about what I just did.
Or being nice talking
Yeah, the
about my
artwork looks pretty
dick.
good.
This is why I didn't go on Omer's show last
Full,
week.
full
Yeah.
screen him. Full screen
How dare
him.
you.
He wants to be in biggins.
He's being
like
belligerent.
your
I'm not
dick.
gonna. I'm gonna big screen to wannabe comic book artist for being belligerent. F that guy.
Poor John is wondering why the heck he started with us at this point.
No,
Here you go.
I did my research. I listened to a couple of shows first.
We're kind of
Yeah, we
like the
did miss
dark
you, Marcus.
graybeards, you know.
Looking good.
So,
Is it like
Yeah,
a
I
werewolf
I
thing?
was smart about the whole scanner thing. My wife has a crafting business, so I bought her a scanner that I could use for my artwork.
Yeah, that's awesome. I need a
So
scanner.
where's Omer?
This is not
Instead
the
of,
zombie
where's
Homer.
Waldo?
You're not following protocol.
Oh, I didn't.
Omar,
I
are you
didn't sign
asking
up
where
for
you are?
free work. I'm
I
asking-
need a real scanner. I go to
Nothing like
FedEx.
an asshole that can't pay attention
yeah,
to
I
the
do too.
assignment.
That's what I do. That's what I do, Marcus.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
I feel
I'll
better
play it.
now.
I'll run to FedEx real quick.
Let
I
me
got
pull
one right
like
down
that
the
guy.
street from me.
I have one really close to me, though.
I do too. Mine's like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, mine too.
I tried doing that one time. They wanted me to charge like per page, and I was like, no, man. Like every time they had to open the scanner lid, they wanted to charge me, and it wasn't or something a piece. I'm like, well, come on, man.
Well, the thing is, where I go, they have the machine sitting out away from the desk, so you can actually do it by yourself.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
copy machine scanner thing. So either making copies or you can scan. It's
Making
like, what was it,
copies.
like 20 cents? Yeah, you don't have to give it to them anymore.
I
We're
think
gonna
the place
start a
I was
new
talking about
segment.
was like a Staples or Office Max or something
The
like that.
Staples is different, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
but we got. I mean, FedEx, you can go in. They've got the machines all sitting by themselves. You just got to pay for the machine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a new segment of the show. It's gonna star James. It's gonna be called "The Thing Is,"
What was that?
and that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be a good 15
Oh, man,
minutes.
that's you, man. James
And
is
then
the
right
man.
after that,
James is
it'll be
so
followed
rich, you
by
would
"That's
think he would have
wonky."
like a whole. James is so rich, you would think he would have like a whole office full of
I
like
know,
fax
right?
machines.
I have a
Hey,
whole lot of
James,
other stuff. My
How many of
scanner-
those
Marketing.
servants did you get to do your comic book for you?
Homer, he has so many omnibuses, he doesn't have room for a scanner now. Come on.
Oh, I
That's
figured he
true,
would have sent
that's
you
true.
one for Christmas by now.
Every
Look,
day.
I
it's
Grey
have-
Wolf
Christmas in
says he has
James's
a
house.
Plus Tech 11x17 scanner that EVS recommended. It suddenly stopped working. Oh,
That's because
I
EVS
think I'll
recommended
have
it.
two.
It stopped working. It started doing live streams.
Oh
I
shit!
think mine is a HP Office Jet Pro. I don't know.
I have a Muse Tech that I bought 20 years ago, and it's still kicking ass.
Dude,
But
you're
can
not
it
even
go
that
11 by
old. Shut
17
up.
prints?
It's
What are you,
11
You
like
scan
20?
11 by 17 on it?
200 bucks.
Hmm.
The scanner's
Yeah, it's
older
older
than
than
you
I
are.
am.
Omar.
I was barely born. Yeah.
He makes a whole business doing that. He pays his bills doing them things, that live stream.
Hello, Tank Ferret. How you
No
doing?
shit, right?
I
What up,
mean, that's
Tank?
why he does it.
Yeah, $400, $800 a night. Shit, I'd be doing that
Easy.
shit too.
And that's just
I'd be
the super
crash
cheap.
casting everybody.
Exactly. Everybody rips him one, but you know.
Money talks.
Stop
Right?
being a simp, Marcus.
What? Oh, stop
You
being
heard
a
me.
simp. I don't mean. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not trying to be a simp.
You can't understand that logic. There's no understanding. Money talks. Everything else walks.
Well,
So, like any zombie or specific zombie? Exodus.
Pick your
Ginger,
favorite. I mean,
evil
we've
ginger?
had I've had some people pick one. I can't remember the guy's name. There's one that I put bunny ears on, just so people will be like, "What the fuck?" And another one, there's
Omar.
female zombies in there. There's one we turned a preacher into a zombie as well, right as he goes to heaven.
How dare you?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
But at the same time, though, we didn't do we didn't take like one specific religion. We just used a general religion, so you know that it's involved, but not necessarily Catholic or Protestant or anything. We're not out to try to.
So this is basically not Bob Strausson's book. That's good.
Oh, damn.
Non-denominational.
I like that. I like that stuff. I like his book. I know he was taking like the artwork wise, it's a little different. It's
different. Okay, yeah, we'll go with different.
Well, I don't know how much he's trying to do that. You know, it's kind of like that cartoon.
Don't strain yourself, Don. Don't strain yourself. Just because you're feeling a little bit better doesn't mean you actually are. Just stay relaxed.
Thank you, dude.
Stay relaxed.
Keep me real. Keep me real.
Stay relaxed.
What happened to James? He froze.
No, I got my hands right here.
Oh, there he's moving.
Okay.
Well, he's got that rich computer.
I didn't see your other hand moving, sir. I thought
It
something
might not
else
work
was
with us
going on.
poors over here.
Yeah, those poor people.
Us poors.
The pores.
In the only spoiler I'll give for issue 2 is one of the angels that we introduced becomes a zombie itself, and then he ends up being one of the number one guys that goes against the forces of good. So it was fun trying to come up with something like that. Like, how the hell are we gonna figure this out? So I tried to make it as creative as possible.
Awesome.
I've got one. Actually, he was on the cover of issue 2. I have the black and white right here.
Is
That's
his
the
name
guy.
Lucius or Lucifer or aka Satan?
He's in the book too, but he hasn't been introduced yet.
Oh, okay.
You just spoiled it, Omar.
Sorry.
I saw that
This
guy.
this guy is going to be the priest I was telling you about.
Right, that's from issue 1, right?
Yeah.
That was
And
just
this
looking at-
is one of
funny,
the
bro.
bunny eared ones that I threw in there just for the hell of it.
I'm kind of digging the bunny-eared one, man.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I think to be
How long you been
ultra-controversial-
drawing, John?
Since I could hold a crayon,
Yeah.
Nice.
How dare
I've done.
you.
I have a few books on my wall, so I've been doing it, I guess, professionally for 7 years, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Been drawing longer than all you chunks. As
Oh,
long as
really?
he can hold a
I
crayon.
was drawing in the womb on an
I've been drawing
iPad.
as long as I can hold a
was
stick in my hand.
One of the things that we did in issue 2, though, I continued the hiding stuff and using like media references or characters from when I was a kid. I continued with like dead celebrities or whatever, and then I even threw Homie the Clown in issue 2 just so people would recognize him.
It's
Oh,
Michael
my
Jackson.
Awesome.
I guess homie does play that after all.
Yep.
But
All right, I gotta bow out for a few minutes, guys. I'll be back.
all right.
Oh no,
Take a nap, buddy. Take a nap. Relax.
Omar can handle it. Omar, I apologize not being on stream. I was so beat.
It's okay. I sent out an APB looking for you and everything, making sure you
I
weren't
know.
in the stage or a hospital.
Yeah, right.
I didn't send all that crap.
Called your
out.
wife, and I was like,
That
"Is
was
he okay?"
Don. That was Don. Not me. Oh, let's see.
I figure you're a grown man. You do what you want.
I'm gonna probably be on next week. I was just
all
so
good.
beat. I just got back from the hotel. I'm just so tired of driving.
Yeah,
I
you
do
say
all this
you
driving
talk
during work.
you always
My
say you
work
drive
is
a
that
lot. So I
much
was like,
far.
he's probably tired. He drove a lot, or
I
something.
always drive a lot. It's really distressing.
Are you driving like big trucks or a van? Oh, you said you
No,
drive a
just a
van.
little Mercedes mattress.
Yeah. So is there like a main character, John?
No,
How do you
nothing
say your
that I
last
would
name?
say.
Uncle?
This is like nothing specific. But
Mhm.
when we have had people draw stuff before, they would just pick, I guess, their favorite zombie in there.
Okay. Look at this James guy. Oh my God, he puts us all to shame. Look at that. Jesus. James. Or should we call you Jim? Jim Lee.
James. He is going to be doing more work than Jim Lee. Jesus Christ.
He is.
He is.
Yeah, he is. Vicious
Who
Victor.
could lay out 24 pages in a week? God bless you. I don't know what to say. I was looking at that and was like,
Yeah, I was like, what is this? And why do I hate James more and more?
I know. Well, this show is making me go faster though.
Yes, agreed.
I did that with the 2 books that I'm working on. I went normally with my clients. I do my thumbnails first. Once they approve the thumbnails, then I go on to do laying out the pages and stuff like that. Because normally with most of my customers, we do a few pages at a time. Because not many people have like $3,000 to $4,000 just to throw down all at once on a book. So I'll do sets at a time, and that's how I get the work done. But I posted a few days ago, between the 2 books, I got like 24 pages laid out on the Bristol board in, I want to say, like a week and a half.
Wow.
Nice.
But I was going off the thumbnails that I had already done in my sketchbook.
Yeah, I have a hard time with story. The story aspect always kind of stumps me.
Right.
So
well,
those
right. I
guys
Well,
go
it requires reading, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
but
And writing apparently too, Duck. Writing.
Oh,
Writing
wow.
helps.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
too much.
Because if I haven't drawn the pictures yet, you got to do something to figure it out.
So is that what you did? You started just drawing pictures and started putting yourself in situations and then kind of wrote around that? So,
No, George Alvarez was the writer.
He's a
He
writer.
initially created the idea, and then I added my 2 cents enough times that I ended up getting co-creator. Because he said, "Hey, I want character X to look like this." Because he came up with the first 2 victims that we talked about in the book. He's like, hey, I want the man to look like this and the woman to look like this, and then he described, I believe, the preacher, and then he kind of let me do my own thing. If I needed to tweak something here and there, then we did. But for the most part, he's generally happy with what I do. The first time around. Nice. But like a lot of the zombies themselves or any of the background characters, he's just like, go crazy, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, I work with a writer most of the time. So yeah, longer stories.
What about you, James? We're on this project you were doing. Were you just
Well, all those pages, I was just saying it off the top of my head.
Nice.
James writes novels though.
Hey James, do you do a practice of writing like 1,000 words a day or anything like that? Do you have any habits in regards to your writing?
Nope.
No, you just.
I have an idea, and then I just start watching. Basically, I can look at it in my mind like I'm watching a movie, and so I can project where I want it to go. Once I get my idea going.
Mm-hmm.
Do you start off with the ending first and then work your way back?
No, what I do is I'll come up with a character that I really want to play with, and then I will start working on their background stories and stuff. That gives me a feel for the main story, and then what I'll do is I'll take a sheet of paper and I'll start laying out the chapters and plot it all the way through. So a lot of things, like when you read my books, when you read the chapter tells you basically what's going to happen in the actual chapter. So the title of each chapter, for me, when I'm writing it, it tells me exactly what I'm going to put in that chapter, and it gets me to the end.
Cool.
So before I start really writing, go in there and really writing and stuff, I will have it all plotted out of where I want it to go, what's going to happen, and then I'll go in and start filling everything in.
Cool.
And the one thing I will say this about writing horror, you do not know how crazy and unbelievably macabre your friends are when you tell them if they want to be in your book that you're going to kill them and they all agree to it. And then you write out what,
you didn't say you were going to kill me.
no, you got to ask to be in the book first.
Oh,
so no, my friends have asked to be in the book. I said, okay.
In real life, you don't get all that
hard pass.
You know,
so you don't get all that work.
And so I write out their death scenes, and I let them read it, and they're like going, "Oh my God, this is amazing! I love it." And I'm sitting there going, "Like you are, geez." You know, and nobody ever said anything bad about their death scene. But anytime I write horror, I always have those two sheets of paper. Those that are going to live and those that are going to die. And
yeah. So apparently the girl who the Guns N' Roses song "My Michelle" was about, she loved the song.
James playing life and death with everybody, playing with our emotions.
Well.
You weren't here.
Mama
You should have heard what James is saying about what he's going to do if you don't finish coloring for him.
That's all good.
No, he already knows it's because I have other work for him, but until he gets it done, I can't send him anything, so he can't get paid.
Yeah,
stuff.
Stupid.
That's
Don.
a hell of a motivator.
Damn it, Don. What's wrong with you, Don? Oh wait, I am Don. Shit.
Don's coloring on his deathbed.
Yeah, I'm flip-flopping around in a fever sweat. This guy's holding money over top of me, faking the funk on bullshit comic book pages.
He probably sent you the virus.
I'm having fever dreams about faking the virus. Yeah, he probably did through an email, right?
Right.
Did you get a blanket? Did you get like a dirty blanket and it said wrap around your head?
Yeah. He sent me the file through Dropbox. He said, "Here, open this up, bitch."
You didn't know that one of James's ideas that nobody knows about was COVID, you know.
Oh no,
it was John.
No,
it was John
I would do something a lot worse than COVID.
John Epple sent me the zombie virus to make this stream all the more real. I'm dying.
The outside of the box is Wuhan.
I'm going to be undead.
Yeah, when I did that in my book, I drew myself in there just
right.
so George would notice. And then I drew George in there. And then he asked the colorist and the letterer just to make sure. But it's like I never gave anybody an option with how they went, just if they wanted to be a part of it or not.
I'm going to draw a 6-page space scene in Omega Mission. And I have a little teeny tiny star in the middle of the third page. And that will be Earth, and everybody will have a cameo.
I'm not sure that was done. I'm not sure that was done because he was lazy. I think he thought it was a good idea.
Yes, it was good storytelling. You go ahead and keep telling yourself that,
I didn't think it was
Marcus.
a good idea. No, I'm not saying that.
Well, we'll have you on.
That he tried something.
We'll have you on John Lombox's show. You two can talk about it.
He tried something and he didn't succeed. But you know, he bragged about it anyway.
But he has a trophy that says he succeeded.
He did not succeed. I read the book.
Isn't that what trophy's for? I don't know. See, I'm just a loser because I can't even get 100 full-time live viewers at one time on my show.
Well,
really?
According to his logic.
Yeah, but he wasn't talking.
The Malin logic dictates that if you don't get 100 live stream viewers at one time on your show,
we get 100
you're a loser.
I don't think you should take that seriously.
I'm taking it personally.
Why? He wasn't talking to you, was he?
Yeah, well, probably not. I think he was talking to Joe Sontag or somebody.
I think he kind of likes you. From what I know, I think he kind of likes you.
I think he kind of likes you since he paid you to do some work for him.
It's fine,
that's usually a pretty good indicator.
I
that is
throw down with everybody. My own mother insults me.
I'm just saying.
I'll take
think-
it to the
I
Walmart
think-
parking lot.
Oh,
Don't challenge me, Marcus. God damn it. There's a food line right up the road. I'll whip your ass.
fucking Food
We'll
Line.
go. We'll
That's
do
that
it.
Food Line, man.
I'm loaded with NyQuil, bro. Let's do this.
NyQuil
I'm all hopped up
better,
on NyQuil.
That better be Dayquil.
No, he's on NyQuil. The night time's
I'm on
different.
NyQuil,
Stevie.
baby.
How the hell did I end up on my kitchen floor medicine?
Yeah. More importantly, why am I on James's kitchen floor?
I mean, the bottle says
That's
may
really
induce drowsiness. Drowsiness is not a good term. Coma is a better term.
I've been in a coma.
Oh God, here
All
we go
right.
with this story again.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I've been in a coma.
Tell us
Marcus
Michael
puts
Coma.
me in a
Ask
coma
you,
every time I have
Mom.
to listen to stories. I'm in a coma right now.
Damn.
Well, what's worse? What's
I'm
worse?
just
our
kidding, Marcus.
stories
I
or
love
listen
your
to
stories.
Don
I
Rat?
love your stories. I love
Hey,
Well, I've already
did you
told it.
guys
I'm
hear?
not
I
gonna
got
tell
hit
it.
by
I
a
wouldn't
truck
tell
once.
it again, to be honest with you.
Someone got yanked off a pole and someone else got hit by a truck.
It's awful
I
pole.
was not hit by a
Yanked off
truck.
a pole?
That's my fault for trying to get myself
No,
through
the
college.
pole was yanked.
He was hit by a truck. I was yanked off a pole.
No, the pole was yanked.
I was yanked.
Just single mom,
Hey,
work his way through
I'll
college.
tell you what.
It was a
this
pole
hand,
yanking.
This hand has been broken. Writing hand, drawing hand has been broken twice.
That's not how you broke it. You were beating somebody's ass.
Did I ever tell
throwing
you
down in
guys
the
how
parking
I
lot.
got first chair in the 5th grade?
I thought it was the
You
fifth
You know what,
grade in
Duck?
the
You never
first
told
year.
us first chair doing what?
Hell, all hell, Bancroft
Yeah, it did.
in the chat.
I
What's
don't
up, buddy?
remember it though.
He
Yeah, it
says
did.
you can get it up a pole at least.
Oh, gee, thank you. Thank
Marcus
you,
was
Michael.
up the pole and he got yanked off the pole.
Yeah, I did.
A pole
All
has
because of
been
wire.
yanked. This is conical.
Oh yeah, it's just good.
Do that too much is bad for your
Comics.
eyesight.
Hey.
You're
So
gonna go
that's why
blind,
I
Marcus,
needed a
if you
strong
keep yanking the pole.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's all off the rails now, baby.
We never start on the rails.
We never start.
Usually rail adjacent, and then
That's-
goes left somewhere.
For real, Jason.
That's the charm of this show is that we're
Ew,
not on the
someone's
rails.
getting railed.
If we had rails, we'd be graybeards, you know.
You
Dude,
keep
you
on
really
making
got a
fun of
problem with
graybeards. Why
graybeards,
do you
don't
keep
you?
on making fun of graybeards?
Yeah.
Because we're in competition with graybeards.
We're in
No,
competition.
we're not on Saturday
We have-
night.
Marcus
We have
is
no
an angry mob.
competition.
We want to be the best Drawstream on the planet.
We'd be
So
We
maybe-
wonderful.
will, but
We
that's
are.
not competing with.
Oh, my
Great.
favorite. Wait, my favorite post of the week was Don. This was the best, Don. You
What? What'd I
challenged
do?
Malin to come on. And I knew that Malin wasn't going to come on.
And nothing but crickets.
And then wait,
Nothing but
that's fine.
crickets.
And then some fan comes in and starts yelling at
Oh
me.
yeah.
I don't know who
Oh,
you
yeah.
three people think you are. I never heard of you. And I, what?
He's like, I don't listen to the Little League. I watch pro ball. And I'm like, well, if you like to
Right.
watch balls, that's your thing. Go for it.
That was so great. I have to say that was so great, Don. I was like, why is he doing that? You're obviously kayfabing it. The whole thing is a kayfabe.
Yeah. We play into
There's
the
gonna
kayfabe.
always be people who don't understand the joke.
Oh my
They don't
god, it was
understand.
so funny.
It's all
Don't you
about
remember?
entertainment.
Don't you remember in Silverado? Did you all see that movie?
God,
It
100
did.
years
It's
ago.
been such a long time.
There's a part where like they're stealing back the money for that wagon train,
Oh yeah.
and when they're all riding back,
Hey,
there's
Philmo.
one guy who rides with them who didn't trust them to begin with, and he's like, "I knew it. I knew you guys were gonna steal it." And then Danny Glover's character says like the best line. It's like, "Mister, you got a lot to understand about people."
Yeah.
That's right. I remember that now. That is funny.
That it's so true in life. I mean, like they're all these guys need to chill
Look at
out.
this dude. He's done already.
No, I agree with you.
Hey, what are we supposed to be drawing?
I don't even know anymore.
Zombie.
Zombies? Yeah. Angels. Bunny-eared people.
I got it.
I have to take a back seat to
Not
everything
yet.
tonight.
But I mean, like I will.
But when I do draw my zombie, y'all better look out.
You sound a little better.
I told you, man. I'm loaded up
You
with
sound like a
drugs.
zombie.
Yeah, right.
It's
I
a
had
robot
some
does it.
hot cocoa and some mint. That helped with
You
the
get some
sore
mint
throat.
julep.
That sounds good.
Ancient Chinese secret. Oh wait, I just spilled it. Never mind.
What up? Did you ancient
Don't tell
Chinese? You mean
Janzi.
you were chasing the dragon?
Right now, my cat's trying to sit on my face. What are you doing, Max? This is not cool. We're not close like that.
Kind
Don't
of
do
sound
that.
like you were chasing the dragon.
Max, don't bite me.
Max isn't even there.
Max
At least
is
pull
there.
your hair first. Jeez.
Yeah, at least take me out on a date.
It's a
first,
hallucination.
too.
You're chasing the dragon
Buy
still,
dinner
right?
or something.
Yeah.
Max is right here.
We're
Chasing
not
the
even.
dragon. I thought in Virginia was meth.
No, it's fentanyl down here, bro.
Yeah, that figures.
What the heck are you talking about?
I'm gonna come up your way. We're working on working on. There's a couple properties in Virginia, and me and the guy who works in South Carolina may take them over. I'll come up and visit you and Mama Tom.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Are you
Come
near
on
any
by.
colleges? Seriously.
I'm here. Hey, what's up, Anthony?
What's up, fellas?
I'm
Hey,
on.
Anthony, how you doing?
Anthony.
You ever hear Hampton Sydney
What's going on,
College or
Anthony?
Longwood?
No, but that doesn't mean
Southside
we don't
Virginia
have-
Community
we don't
College,
have- We don't have a
also known as Ghetto University of the Redneck South.
No, I went
That's
to a better
right.
college. I went to Scumbag University.
Hey,
Oh, I don't think you want to challenge Southside to a.
You went to
a fucking
you went to university?
fight.
Yeah, Scumbag.
Are you a communist now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
James.
We were too stupid. We were too stupid, so we got kicked out.
Damn, dude. Insulted the whole educational system of this area. Not just one person. The whole effing university is just stupid. Not
went
even
to
so
a-
much of a scumbag. Just you're stupid. Just blanket stupidity.
No, that was the name of the school, Scumbag University.
Oh shit. Okay. That shows you what I
How
know.
dare you, Don?
I don't know shit. I'm just gonna go back to being sick. I'm sorry.
You know, if it's not Carolina blue, it doesn't matter to me.
So what's
Oh,
going
yeah.
on, Anthony? What brings you to our neck of the woods tonight?
I was off of work.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah,
They
I worked
actually
this
let you
morning.
go. Damn.
Yeah, I worked this morning. So,
So is it finally your Friday, or
I'm sorry.
is it finally your Friday then, or?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm usually not. It's like the slow
Nice.
time of year. Hey, Alder.
All right.
Thanks, brother. So it's like I work the hours that I'm given basically at this point.
Well,
But,
happy Friday.
You'll like it.
Thank you. My OCD's kicking in though. One of my black lights burnt out, so I ordered a new one. And it's like the same body style and everything, but it's a little brighter than the other three.
Well, that explains it, man. Now with the DEI program out the window, you'll never.
Well,
get a
then
true
they're
black
called
light.
colored lights now, right?
Yeah,
Oh
Like
yeah,
the colored
yeah.
lights.
you got to get an African American light.
Mhm.
I mean, it was a set of two, so I can replace one of the other ones, so that it's like 2 and 2, and that my
Mhm.
OCD will kind of mellow out a little bit. But yeah, I just came in the mail when I got home from work. It was waiting for me, so it's
Nice.
it's
So,
why it's
John,
on
man,
my
how you
brain.
doing on the funding of your book? Everything going according to plan over there?
Yeah, we funded 4 individual campaigns. We've done, I think, we've done issue 1 was on Indiegogo and Kickstarter. We
Nice.
had a supplemental book, Phantasmagoria, that was on Kickstarter as well. And then we did issue 2 on Kickstarter. I keep trying to talk George into doing Fund My Comic, but he just hasn't done it yet.
What?
I don't know, man. I keep pushing, but he's doesn't
Yeah.
want to. So
Maybe you need
he's
that.
running the campaigns. I just help promote them since I'm a part of the
Look,
book.
George, you son of a bitch. I know you're watching.
Well, hopefully,
Get on the
I told him about
program
it.
with Fund My Comic. And when I say son of a bitch, I say it
So
with love.
does he give
I
you
say
a
it with
reason
love.
why he doesn't like Fund My Comic?
I don't know. He something about it. I guess operates differently than what he's used to with Kickstarter.
What? That it gives him more money? Yeah.
I don't know.
that's
I
terrible.
don't know. I tried that approach. Because that 90s comic I told you guys that I'm working on, I'm going to be doing it through Fund My Comic.
Nice.
Just for no other reason than the fact that the other two like to take close people's accounts down and stop their campaigns for no apparent reason.
I mean, look, George. Even Anthony is working through
Well,
Fund My Comic.
sometimes
Come on.
you know, they stop them
Right there.
for you know, taking a break. You know, some people get too tired. You know, they don't even know they're
Yeah,
too
but
tired.
when they deliberately sabotage your campaign and they don't have the decency to say why they're doing it, I'm sorry, that's just
It doesn't
terrible.
meet with their political aspirations.
Well, their people will contact their people. You know. And
Well, I understand
eventually
how that
it'll all
bullshit
settle.
works, but it's that's not your place to do. You're as long as you if you approve the campaign, then if the creator to egregiously go against your company rules, that's one thing. But just because they belong to a certain group that you don't like or something just as juvenile, there's no reason to be doing stuff like that.
Well, you wouldn't want to work with vampires now, right?
Oh, I would.
I'll draw anything I'm paid for.
Well, I'm just saying with physical vampires that like try to kill you.
Yeah, man.
You know, you wouldn't
it's always
want
fun
to
getting
work with
sucked
those
off.
people, you know.
Well,
even if it's the wrong way.
Just even take away like all the extreme aspects of what goes on with Kickstarter and Indiegogo. Just the customer service availability of Fund My Comic is above and beyond.
Oh, hell yeah.
All you gotta do is like literally follow Luke or Fund My Comic on Twitter, and like if you have an issue or you got a question, you just reach out and like literally, probably that day you'll get a reply.
I reached out one time and he was knocking on my door. He's like, dude, how did you know? He's like, I'm Luke Stone, baby. I always know. I'm right here. Matter of fact, I think he's out back right now. Hang on, I'll be back.
What the heck?
Yeah. And then,
What are you doing
like,
back there, man?
The other day I needed something changed on one of my campaigns that you can't do manually. Once you do it, it's set, so it has to be changed on the back end. I was like, yo, Luke, when you have a second, can you just take care of this? And a couple hours later, he shot me a DM saying, yeah, no problem. And then by the next morning, it was done. Yeah.
Mama died.
Yeah, that's how it should
Screaming
be.
in the
I understand
background.
not everything can be done right that second. But from what I've seen, Fund My Comic actually has customer service.
Yeah.
The other
nobody
two
works at those other places.
Yeah, the other two don't.
They just don't have people there. It's all AI.
Yeah.
Hey, don't insult my people like that, Marcus.
Oh, the AI people?
Don't make me glitch out.
Well, yeah, even if they actually have a couple of people working customer service, there's no phone number. It's like a chat bot or email, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
it's
my
like,
God, I hate that stuff. 9
Hello,
times out of
welcome
10, whenever I have a problem,
Kickstarter.com. How can I help you, please?
9 times
I
out
am
of 10,
sorry.
whenever I have a problem, it can be answered by the time I go through all the stupid questions that have nothing to do with me. If you just picked up the phone or whatever and asked me what I wanted.
Well, more and more people are going to use Fund My Comics. So,
I mean, I like the fact that it specializes with comics too. So I know part of the problem with the other two is that they only have a comic book section. So, but Fund My Comic that's primarily what it's there for.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Wow, I just got an earful. You mean what? You're the one that gave me the earful.
Don't be busting on mom.
Okay, so there's that.
Oh, you got more shit to show off, huh, James?
Well, I got to do Fund My Comics.
Did you do another comic too while we weren't looking?
No, but you said we had to do Fund My Comics as well. So
Look, I don't make the rules. I just violate terms of service.
I'm taking a break.
Hey, as long as you have fun, that's all that matters.
What do you
I
got
am
going
having
on?
fun. Are we all having fun? Fuck yeah. If you are also having fun, despite my butchered English, please
Having fun, not really. I'm just drinking.
like and subscribe. Bring us up to a more robust subscriber count. I think I will actually check our subscriber count live.
I think I might start smoking now that I'm watching Dark
God
Gift.
damn, we're still on
Looks
214.
relaxing with the heater, man.
No. Well, we got views,
Yeah.
but I mean,
I'm actually designing Dark Gift comic ashtrays to put up on. For
There you
sale.
go.
Oh, that'll sell.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm selling to a niche market there, but
No, not
Well,
as niche as the
I
butt
think
plugs are going to be.
actually,
yeah,
people
it's true. It's true.
Yeah, I watch your
Wants to glow?
stream, man. I don't just lurk.
You
Actually,
lurk.
I
I
do
see
just
you
lurk.
lurking all the time.
I'm
What are you
always
guys
lurking.
drawing?
James is drawing a zombie. Omer is drawing, I don't know, Omer, I guess. Duck Bacon's being secretive. Marcus.
I'll show you what I'm drawing if you could see it. It's blue.
Oh,
though.
Duck's always secretive. There we go.
Is that a fairy?
Yeah, okay.
I
see
can't
wings.
see it.
No, I'm serious. I can't see
Can't
it.
It's
see
an
it.
He's
angel.
doing this
Sorry.
freaking blue line.
Yeah.
Stop
What
being
are
a
you
professional
drawing?
comic book
Oh,
artist.
you're doing a zombie as well.
I do the
That's a
same
zombie?
thing. I'll
Well, I'm
draw
doing
and,
the
get
angel
another
guy.
pencil.
Either
That's a
I'm either
buff
gonna be
zombie.
Before he's a zombie, or I might zombie him up. I haven't decided yet.
That's a freaking.
I'll
Zombie
make
him
him
up,
so
go
you
ahead.
could see him soon. Everybody,
I'll allow it.
gosh,
I'll allow it.
Don,
I'm
when
not
you're sitting
drawing
there,
anything
baby.
because I'm a fat
Let me
lazy
speak to
bum.
Mama Donna.
Speak. She's on the iPad.
What
Hey,
is
can we
going
speak-
on?
She's
we
on a
speak to the
5-second
manager,
delay,
Don?
but go ahead.
Okay, Mama Donna, what's the deal? Don's a baby when he's sick. Jeez Louise.
Fuck you, dude. I'm a baby all the time. When?
Wow.
All right, now I have to go to the bathroom.
With friends like this, who needs enemies?
Mhm.
Oh, he needs an enema.
The hate is
Whoa,
real.
hey
Tell him,
now.
Duck Bacon. The hate is real.
The hate is real.
All right, Mama Donna's got something to say.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, say it. Just say whatever comes to the top. People want to hear your voice.
There you go.
Call me an asshole if you have to. Say something.
Okay, you're an asshole.
Y'all know
Yeah.
Don's an asshole.
Has to be verified.
There you go.
See.
Don's an asshole.
Oh, okay, that's enough. We get it.
But one more time, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, one more time. Duck Bacon didn't hear it.
Everybody in the back.
Go ahead.
Donald's a big asshole.
Now I'm a big asshole. All right. There we go.
That
Awesome.
doesn't get old.
And
That's,
she used the full name too.
That's love from my maternal unit.
She was like, Donald
Right there. Yeah,
is a
Donald.
big asshole.
That's how you know you fucked up when your mom uses your full name. Donald Lee Edwards, you little bastard, get in here. What
I
did I
used to
do? Why
used
is
to
there
love
a D
when I-
on your report card?
I used to love when I would get my mom so pissed off, like she'd get so flustered. Like she couldn't remember the name. She'd go through every name in the house before she got to
Oh, yeah.
yours. She'd be like, Jennifer, and, like even the animals. She'd be like, Mickey.
Oh, yeah.
Look at-
That's when you knew you were screwed. Say, well, you both annoy the shit out of me.
And then I would like even mock her even more. I'd be like, I'm your firstborn. How did you skip over that? Like,
Just skip over
Didn't I
that.
put you through enough biological stress, woman? Damn. Surely you could remember that. I'm the 5th stretch mark on the left. Come on.
Ah,
the 5th stretch mark. Oh shit.
Actually, I'm adopted. So I got my own self to blame for all this. I chose this woman as my parents. Screw it. No, it's all good, man. There's nothing but love in this house. Usually.
Family.
I'm Irish, so we express love through sarcasm.
Sarcasm and ham-fisted beatdowns. Damn
Pretty
right.
much.
Oh, I'm sorry, son. What'd you say? You love me. Schmack. There you go.
That's what's funny. My mom is like 5'3", and she's gotten where I would do something wrong, and I brought you into this world. I could take you out. And I'm 6 foot tall, looking down at my mom as she's wagging her finger at me, and I'm trying my damnedest not to laugh. But when she starts using all 3 names, you know you are in for it.
Yeah, dude. That's what they do with serial killers, you know.
Yeah.
They use
I mean,
all 3 names.
I'm not that tall.
That's
but
why
I'm
they
a-
use all 3 names, is because they're
Yeah.
in serious trouble when they catch them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
When
I'm
the
only-
news, when the
I'm only
newscasters start using all three of your names, you really fucked up.
I'm
Oh,
only
well,
5'10", but my mother's like 5'3", right? So there's a slight height difference there. So when I got older, she'd like get real mad, and she would just go like she'd give me like this certain look, and I'd walk over to the stairs so she can go up 2 stairs, so we were eye level.
Everybody's mother's always short.
Well, my mom's 5'6", and I started growing like a weed around 13, 14. And she looked up at me one time and she says, "You may be taller than me, but I can still reach up and knock the piss out of you."
My mom
said,
says that
"Okay."
too.
I can do that. We can do that. We'll talk at a more received level.
I think that's why
Yeah.
my mom keeps a step stool.
Yeah.
But my mom used to use the same line that you just said.
I brought you in this world.
I made you. I made you. No, yeah, I brought you into this world. I'll make another one look just like you. And like my father just up and disappeared, right? So I was like, you can't. I was like, no, but we don't know where Dad is. And she was like, "Oh, I'll find him. It take no more than 30 seconds."
No, my parents were different because my mother would say, "I can make one just like you." My dad goes, "No, we're not."
Your dad wasn't even trying to play that game.
And I was like, "Nope, ain't doing that again."
Yeah, right.
There's too many stretch marks.
No, it's too big of a headache dealing with a kid. I went through it once. I don't need another one.
I was a good child growing up. I caused absolutely no trouble whatsoever.
I was
Mama Donna.
shit.
I was a total shit.
No, in my family, it was keep your baby brother out of trouble.
If I wasn't lying about shit, I was stealing stuff. If I wasn't stealing stuff, I was setting it on fire. If I wasn't setting it on fire, oh wait, you didn't know about that? Sorry, Mom.
It's too late now.
Yeah, my mom would just say, "Well, your dad went out for cigarettes. I'm gonna go out for milk, and let's see how you can do by yourself."
And you were like, whatever, just get over the border.
Oh shit!
Dad went to go work for ICE.
Just her,
He's a traitor.
dude. No shit. Change the subject. Well, not really, but the freaking news were trying to interview an actual coyote. You know what they are, right?
Yeah.
Not the animal, but the guy that brings the people across the border.
Right.
With the
freaking
Acme bomb.
He's in a mask, and he's talking about how none of this, what they're doing down south, really matters. He's going to get people across the border anyway. I swear to you, the fucking guy that does the news, he's interviewing him on a laptop. They're live streaming with each other, okay, like we are. And he goes, the newscaster goes, "So, do you feel bad about the possibility of this affecting your job?"
Oh,
fucking
wow.
coyote.
See, there are reasons
Trump's
why
not
aliens don't
Trump's
stop
not to
here.
get you. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me with this shit. You're gonna put the coyotes out of work, and the coyote's like, "I gotta feed my family, man. I'm gonna make money no matter what." It's just gonna make the price go up. Oh my God. They'll say anything. The news people will say anything to bring the administration down. Anything. Even if it doesn't make sense.
And it's working.
No, it's not working. I see right through it.
Yeah, but they had polls, and the polls have gone down since they started.
Yeah, but who's running the polls?
That's true.
Okay, you got to ask yourself that question. Who's running the polls?
The people are so dumb.
Well, here's the thing about the polls. They're taken from Baltimore all the way to New Jersey, and they only go in about 100 miles. And then they call them those zones for 5,000 people, and that's their poll.
Yeah, they go as far as the Beltway. That's it. Yeah, but for a long time, I used to believe all the stuff I saw on the news was legit. But these last couple of years, man, my eyeballs are really opened up.
And there are reasons why aliens don't stop here. There's not much intelligent life.
Well, that and they don't want to play with their food.
Oh yeah. Because every time I'm on something, seems like every day, I just have to tell myself to keep scrolling because it's stupider every day. Somehow they managed to out stupefy what they did yesterday, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean, I'm no Rhodes Scholar myself, but good God, at least I have
It's
common
not even,
sense.
and it's not even Blue Sky, which is for pussies.
Blue Sky.
You had to throw it
Only a
in there.
matter of time. It was only a matter of time.
That's awesome.
I love it. I can't wait till somebody mentions Blue Sky. I post that every time.
It's friggin' pussies on Blue Sky. Who was it last week that said all the people on Blue Sky are going to get mad at Marcus because they all went there looking for the actual pussies?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Well, Marcus said they're not there. Wasn't it you, Duck Bacon, that said that shit?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
I was looking for an
rolling.
artist that used to follow, not a comic artist, an illustrator. He was a comic artist at one time that I used to watch his YouTube. And I was looking for him. And sure enough, he wasn't on X. He was on Blue Sky. But I stopped watching him because he was a super pussy. So that made sense.
Mega vagina.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. We live in a fun time.
Yeah, my personal favorite is the people that refuse to accept that it's okay to think for yourself. So just because you have a different opinion on just about anything. I mean, I've even been read the riot act from someone because even though I agreed with him, because I didn't agree with him for the same reasons he felt the way he did, he felt the need to harass me about it. I'm like, what? Man, it was so insignificant. I can't even remember what it was at this point. But just the fact that I didn't agree with this guy on whatever topic it was, because for the same reasons that he felt the way he did. So it's like, am I reading this right? Like, what?
Yeah, I know. It's like I disagree with people all the time. I don't.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't hate them. You know, I mean, we can live in a world where we disagree with each other.
No, we
sure.
can't.
Marcus is an asshole. All right, we all know this. He thinks only pussies go to Blue Sky. I know there's other people that go to Blue Sky, so I disagree with him on that. But I still love Marcus like a brother. I would still open up my veins and give him the last ounce of my blood if he asked me to.
You're always sick. I don't want your blood.
That's so weird.
I'm sick of the stupidity.
So I'm from the Northeast, man. You don't know
sick
how
of Blue
they
Sky.
are.
No, but on a serious note, man, people are just so quick to get bent out of shape these days, man.
And it's over
Tank's comment.
Stupid stuff.
I have a brother who listens to Keith Olbermann's podcast, by the way.
Right on, Tank Ferret.
Olbermann's podcast.
I'm in the top percentile of IQ, and I'm an idiot. That's
Keith
why
Olbermann.
I'm so busy.
Who's that?
He's like the craziest guy possible.
I'm just playing. I
Most
don't. All right. Yeah, I know. He's crazy.
Well, yeah, he listens.
I just remember him saying, "Russian scum."
It's
unbelievable. Saying it like he wasn't like a communist or something. He was all like Russian scum.
Wow.
I was like, wow, it's so weird. It's so weird to see like all these communists start hating Russia all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Well, like when did that happen?
I'm supposed to be cheering for Zelensky.
When did they start hating their fellow travelers?
Give me my money back.
F. Zelensky, that dude, he is not even trying to reach out and do any kind of peace talks or anything. All he wants is more money.
Yeah, that was the thing.
All that guy wants.
She was like, I'm not going to sit down. Send me more money.
He's over here posing on the cover of Vogue or whatever the hell, GQ. These people are getting shot at in the streets. But it's like, yeah, I could go wherever I want still. It's cool. Whatever. Look at me. I'm wearing my little battle-tested sweater. I'm Zelensky. Give me some money. Please.
That is a cool sweater.
It must be cool. Sweaters. It's the only thing he wears. Put me in the UN so I can get some of their funds too.
He doesn't come and he meets with presidents. He doesn't even pretend to wear a suit. Come on.
Yeah, he has got no sense of decorum at all.
Well, wasn't he an actor or something? Or
stand-up comic?
Yeah.
That tells you everything you need to know about the political
system.
He was a movie star actor in Russia. Yeah.
Well, Reagan was as well, so I guess that's not saying a whole lot. But
Oh, come on. Do not compare that Yutz to Reagan. Come on.
I'm not. Only the fact that their previous vocations.
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow
What's a
politics enough
vocation?
to give a shit to compare them.
Well, I don't really give a shit either. I'm just doing this for content.
Then it's why my pages don't do well. I'm there. I'm on social media for comics and talking shit with my friends, and that's about it.
Well, it's
I don't care.
about having fun, dude. Really.
Yeah.
Fun? What?
Was like
Can't take yourself too seriously.
I'm here to get like depressed and really upset and angry.
I'm here for the chicks.
You're definitely on the wrong channel.
I haven't figured out.
Reenie and Allie have their own channel. Go over there. If you
I
want
watched
chicks.
that. I watched Reenie and Allie for a little bit last week. Yeah. So I met Reenie in person. You know, I know Reenie a little bit. So I watched some of it. She's really sweet.
Yeah. They're both sweet. I don't see how
I don't know
anybody can
Allie,
make fun of them.
I don't know Allie that much.
Allie's cool. She's weird, but she's cool.
You know, she lives right near Fraga. You know, I know Fraga pretty well.
Does
And
he live in
Fraga says
Georgia?
she's really cool. Down in Georgia.
He knows Fraga so well that Fraga gave him a carpenter pencil.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's right here. My Fraga carpenter pencil.
There we go.
That's
he
right.
decided that a carpenter pencil is the best pencil to draw with. Like, what
That's
are you kidding
right.
me?
What year was that?
You gotta try this, dude. I'm like, it's a
There
carpenter
was a
pencil.
19 in front of it.
Well, it's like this.
It's a carpenter pencil.
What was he right?
I don't.
Yeah,
use
was
it
he
much.
right?
He likes to sketch with it. He's really.
I've done it where I'll sketch out my my rough, basic
Yeah, he
skeleton
does his rough
stuff.
side.
That's about it.
Damn, Omer. We got
Hey, here
going
we
on there,
go.
bro.
Oh, this is the bunny chick as a zombie. We got flies.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's out right
There we
Super
go.
cool.
That's the important part right there. Yeah.
And there's no zombie PB, so that's good.
He said, love me some
Zombie
that.
peen. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
That's not the one thing I haven't put in the book. Sorry.
Yeah. No.
Right away,
you
John
gotta get-
messaged me. He says, I don't know how the zombie penises work, so don't ask.
Let's see.
I'm
Who
like,
would
well, we
know?
don't know who's going to ask that question.
Maybe Malin knows about the zombie peen. You know, at some point, I'm in my
Undead dick.
year. I really don't. I stay out of everything, and people like me, and I post the romance covers, but I really
Yeah.
don't care. I don't care. I'm too old for all this crap.
This is the big teddy bear of the group.
Well, I've got people I'm friends with on both sides, inside Comicsgate, outside of it. So for me, I don't take sides because I'm not.
And
here
isn't
for
it
the drama.
weird that in comic books there's friggin' sides?
No, it's not.
Just say it.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well,
It's like the Soch
That's
and the
not weird
Greasers.
at all. What are you talking about?
I'm a greaser.
Not weird.
There's
30
totally
Soch. How dare
different
you?
sides between DC's and Marvelites.
No, that's
It's not
different.
at all. It's
I
human
guess
nature,
Rippaverse
man.
is DC and
It's
Comicsgate
human
is Marvel.
nature.
that's why I came up with a hashtag read comics you like. 'Cause I've got Comicsgate books, and then I've got ones that aren't as well right next to them.
You
Yeah, I
damn
have
dirty
some that
cheater.
So, well, I am, I guess, but it's like I don't care. read what you like. If you like a Marvel book over a DC one, then read that. I don't give a shit. The only thing I'm here for is comic books. The fact that you like comics is all I care about.
Obviously, neither of you gentlemen have like confessed your love for a certain character to a person who hates Rob Liefeld.
Don't say it.
Cable.
Deadpool.
I genuinely don't care. I mean, every artist I like, there are reasons why I like their work. I'm not going to say, oh, this one person is absolute master of their craft and they're perfect and all this, but there's reasons why you like Rob Liefeld.
Rob Liefeld is perfect.
Why you
or,
come up with this Liefeld, Marcus? What are you
Frank
doing?
Miller.
Get out of here. Cable's no longer the
Homer got
best.
Ronin. I remember.
Must
Ronin,
be
yeah.
HBO.
I bought Ronin off the.
Like for me, I'll have periods of someone's work that I'll like their work. over other ones.
Philip Tan is so good in this.
Oh yeah,
It's amazing.
Who?
This stuff is Philip Tan.
Philip
is that
Tan's
So good.
Oh, is that
Mhm.
that one that he did for
This is terrible.
Miller?
that was that reboot book Frank Miller did, right? With Philip Tan.
It's
Look at
Ronin
it.
2.
You can't
That looks
draw
Yeah,
the
that's
lines
it.
all
It
over.
wasn't a reboot; it was a continuation.
Horrible.
I've got a
Right.
couple of the floppies in my collection. And it
Are
was
the
I
floppies
thought the artwork was
2-page
awesome.
spreads?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious about the floppies because this book is sideways, and I'm
Well,
wondering if
I got
they're
'em-
2-page spreads.
I got
down
them
the
when they
middle
first
here.
came out.
That texture's pretty dope.
Oh yeah, that's what I liked about it was that you had the textures along with the shading that I like to put in my work.
Damn, dude, look at that critter.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's this the
What
thing
book
is
is
like
this?
he took it's Ronin 2. Frank Miller, Ronin 2. Philip
I
Tan.
have a couple of the
So-
books, but I don't think I have the whole story.
So like in the back, you can see all the pages that Miller did, and they're fully finished, like to an extent.
That's pretty
And then
cool,
you can
man.
see how Philip Tan redrew the pages, but they're almost exactly the same. They're just like tweaked better.
Kind of makes you
'cause
wonder what
Philip is-
happened to Frank Miller.
Well,
Well, I'm sure
it's
his
all
age and his
there.
health is a big reason why.
Hmm.
I mean, I absolutely love Miller's work.
This reminds me
Oh,
of
yeah.
Astro Boy, 100%.
All right, hold on.
Oh,
Little
yeah.
boy.
Oh, wait a minute. It's butterscotch. Hang on.
But
You're
Sorry.
getting
Comics
solicited
Way.
over on Twitch.
Yeah, I see. I'm
What's
just
the
kind of
matter?
ignoring that for now.
You're getting what?
There goes Butterscotch.
I'm being solicited.
Why is that?
It's either a bot or a scam.
Yeah, probably. Let's give them attention. Yay!
Like the-
It's Nora. 3
Well, I just find it funny that they're like soliciting artists to do artwork.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hi Don, sorry to bother you. Actually, I do custom art for streamers and YouTubers like profile pictures, banners, overlays, emotes, VTuber models, etc. Can you drop me your Discord or Insta username in chat so I can show you my work?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Mhm.
Here's my
There's
username and password.
7 artists on the screen right now.
It's like my personal favorite is on Facebook where they'll get like 3D modelers who will.
Them and the freaking flatters, dude.
I don't know them. I don't know
cannot
them from
post
Adam.
anything on Facebook without a goddamn flatter coming up in my chat. Oh, I'm looking for work. Please, may you help me? I work hard much. Thank you. It's always in broken English too. Oh wait, everybody! Everybody, go spam this broad or bot, whoever it might be.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Put her on blast.
Yeah, put her on blast.
Ask her if
Break
she has
the bot.
OnlyFans. Ask her if she has OnlyFans.
This is why I love Homer.
Can we get a free login?
Homer
What's up,
has an
girl?
OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's I do
Homer
feed
has the
pics
best
over there.
OnlyFans. It's
Yeah.
just a
But I
fucking
also have a
website with
Chatterbait.
nothing but
It's
fans
called-
on it.
It's Hentai Honey Buns 2, not to be confused with John Malin.
It's just a room full
Hentai
of
Honey
fans
Buns.
from Walmart,
From Walmart, yeah.
and there's a sign hanging up in the back getting blown around, and it actually says "Get blown" on it.
Yeah,
Wow.
for free.
It's sad that I got to pay $50 a minute just to see that, but I did my research, and that's why I'm broke. So, what the hell? We got
You
visited by
sound,
Nora.
you sound so much
3KM.
better.
So I'm confused about the username. Is it Nora and she's 3 kilometers tall?
Right.
Is it
Is she 3 kilometers away?
3 kilometers away? Did she kill 3 men at one time? What's going on with Nora?
You can't.
Yeah. Is that her code name? Maybe she's 3KM and not really Nora. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
spending too much time on this terrible joke.
I don't know.
That could be a possibility. That is also why the aliens won't invade. I'm here. They know better. They're like, nah, if we come anywhere near that asshole, it's just going to corrupt the entire genetic and intelligence system of the galaxy. We'll all be perennially stupid as that guy. Just stay away. Hey, 57 people watching. Thank you all. We're up to 215 subscribers. Look at that. We're growing by leaps and bounds.
Every little bit counts.
It's always good.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out what to do with my channel yet. I've got a few different lists on mine, but I don't no idea what to do with it.
Yay. It's 8:40 p.m. I don't think we're going to go a full 4 hours tonight, gentlemen. I'm feeling pretty rough. I think we're going to call it kind of early tonight.
Whenever you want, Don.
That's fine.
What'd you say, Mom?
Not this early.
No, Mom says keep going. We listen to Mom around here.
When you guys post these on Twitter tomorrow, make sure to tag me so I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll post them tonight, depending on how much.
No, it's whenever I want, not him.
Damn, man.
And then I'll tag George and make fun of him for not coming on the stream.
Yeah, dude. Tag that guy.
We could yell at him for not going on Fund My Comic. That's
the big one right there.
What you guys do is I've already expressed my opinions.
Well, you could do both. Maybe Fund My Comic takes less money though. Well, you know what it is people just think erroneously that Fund My Comic doesn't have the reach, so they don't want to do it.
But still, George pays me, so I have to be nice sometimes.
Oh no, I understand.
That's not true. James pays me. I call him a asshole all the time. It's all good.
Yeah, and you're a lazy scumbag too, so welcome back.
Wow.
The check cleared, bitch. It's all good.
I didn't know he paid you in real money.
He didn't. It's Monopoly money. He paid me in Bitcoin, bro.
You are screwed.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
He paid me in what is it? Stein's books. They only go up in value from that.
Gave you writing lessons for Omega Mission.
How dear
Omega Mission is coming.
This is not Trash Cast. We are not streaming for 13 hours straight, bro.
Holy shit.
He was closing out his Dark Harvest yesterday, I think.
We don't know.
I would like to be a part of one of those types of streams, a 13, 12, 10-hour.
Why?
stream.
You just want it for clout?
I think the most I've done, I think, is 6 hours. Just to see what it feels like. You probably feel
you
like
go pretty
shit
hard
after
on the Wednesdays, though. You go pretty hard.
Well, you're like Dale did.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
No.
take a nap. Yeah.
You're like Dale did. He went to sleep on his stream. Let it go for like
There you go.
20 hours.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It was called the chair chill stream.
You never saw that, Don?
All he did was put his chair in front of the camera, and that's it.
Classic.
I just want to apologize to
got
Dale
like
A because I thought
followers.
who we were talking about. I didn't know we were talking about Keon.
Oh, Keon.
Yeah,
So
Dale
sorry,
fell
John.
asleep.
Apple, your Seclusion Comics, is that right? On
Seclusion Studios, yes.
Studios, okay. I just sent a follow. Just following you now.
You're just now following him?
Hey,
Jesus,
better late than
Homer.
never.
Get with it, dude.
Do I follow you?
I'm not as cool as all the cool kids think I am, man.
We should have drank years. We're 21 years old.
You were destroying the
usually-
stereotype
Yeah,
of
what
your
the heck?
people. This is terrible.
You're the young one, Omer.
Yeah, man. You're
I'm
supposed to
usually
be with
hip
it and hip.
but
Like, I used all those freaking hashtags you gave me, and not a damn thing happened.
I have
As a matter of fact, that's when we started losing views, you monkey.
actually
But
last
I'm
week
about
there was a
hashtag.
big down on views.
How
I
dare
don't know if
you?
it was the weather or what.
You
but
said
last week.
us.
I was posting. I am following John Epple. I am following you. That I used to put more hashtags on the romance covers, and all of a sudden the views went way. I mean, I was getting less views. I get more views now, but it would go from like 30 or 40 to 100 views to like 3 or 4 or 15. I'm like, what the heck happened? And somebody said, if you put too many views, they think you're a bot and you get squeezed.
Hashtags. Yeah, don't put more
Yeah,
than 30.
I put like
think-
3 hashtags and that's it.
I don't think I even have. Let's see.
I just put 2.
I used every hashtag
Yeah,
Homer
you,
gave
you
me.
could probably use 3 or more.
Maybe
3 to
10?
30.
Not even.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
10's
say
a
I
good
even
number.
have 10.
10, 15.
I probably got like
10,
6 or 8.
Guys, Mama Donna wants to know your birthdays. Now, you want to send that over in the private chat, and then I can relay the information to her later so you guys don't, I don't know.
I'll text it to you, Don.
Yeah, you text it to me.
I'm as old as Star Wars. Leave it at that.
I'm older
John
than
says
Star
he's as old as
Wars.
Star Wars.
I was in the theater to see Star Wars.
I was too.
Me
Damn
too.
it.
That was actually like the first or second movie I went to the theater to see.
I saw Luke, spoiler alert, get his hand chopped off live and in person. I mean, I wasn't at the, Cloud City or nothing, but
I was there too, man. I didn't even see you.
And I
Dude, that's the
cried.
second movie. I'm talking about the first one.
I cried. Yeah, I was at the first one too.
I saw the one where Darth Vader died.
Dude. That was a horrible one. My hero died.
No, I'll tell you the one that a little kid should never have gone and saw was Alien.
Alien? Yeah.
The first one?
There was a lot of controversy about Gremlins when they first came out.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Gremlins?
Gremlins?
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you the other one that had a lot of controversy was Warriors.
Yeah, that was. That's slightly too old for me.
That one I saw. I remember seeing that one. I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute!" And I liked it, but I'm like 8 or 9 years old when I'm 7 or 8. It came out.
Let's give a true test of our age, gentlemen. What was the first movie you chuckleheads ever saw on VHS? Or if you want to go really deep, Betamax.
Okay,
Flash Gordon.
That's a good one.
On Golden Blonde. Oh,
I remember.
Wow.
it was actually okay. There's two different ones. Because the first one I saw on VHS at my cousin's house was Star Wars. But when we got our VHS player, it was Return of the Jedi.
I don't remember any
So
of
you're
that.
just like ultra nerd. Okay, that's cool.
No, I remember that my dad hadn't seen it. The third
First movie I ever saw on a videotape. I don't remember if it was Betamax or VHS. Disney's Black Hole.
Oh, that's
Which
cool.
I freaking begged my dad to get. And then the second movie was Kenny Rogers Six Pack.
But here's the deal.
That was it.
The Black Hole is the perfect film to study to see how a movie's made that they have no clue how to end it. And in fact, on the final days when they shot it, they still didn't have the finished part of how it was going to end.
Should we kick James for this atrocity? I think we should. I don't know. Damn,
I remember
he did
seeing
give me
Black
a lot of
Hole
money
in
to do his book. I
theaters.
feel bad about it now.
I went and saw it in the theater. I enjoyed it. Thought the ending was weird, but
Now, I've seen a lot of movies in theaters, but I think the one that really stood out for me was T2. Terminator 2. I think that was my favorite movie I ever saw in a theater, aside from Star Wars. Star Wars doesn't count because that is default favorite.
I remember.
I remember. I think
tennis shoes.
I think Rambo 2 or Top Gun is probably one of the earliest movies I can remember seeing in theaters.
I saw Song of the South.
I never got Top Gun until I was in the service, which kind of sucked.
And I had to explain the Mission Impossible to them.
Well, no, you took me on my birthday to go see the first Mission Impossible back when I was working at Walmart.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah, you had to explain it to me because I'm a stippling retard. We know this.
I wore. I don't remember I'm so old. I don't remember my first movie I saw.
Oh,
Yeah.
Flash Gordon was good to see in the theater
the first
too.
movie I remember going to actually see in the theater was Star Wars. That's the first one I remember. I'm sure I went to other movies before that because they always had the matinee for kids.
Hey, Shelby.
And I remember that. But the first one I actually remember going to see was Star Wars.
Stippling Vaughn, hello.
Hey, Stippling. Well, I couldn't say Star Wars because I was 12 or 13 when Star Wars came out.
I was 77. I was born in 72.
I was five because it came out in it was launched in May, and I didn't turn 7 till July. I mean 6 till July. So
But no kidding, I did cry. Dad was in the theater with me. He took me to go see Empire Strikes Back, and we had Mom too. She hated every second of it. But
Oh, dude,
when Luke got his hand chopped off, I was like crying. Dad's like, "What's wrong?"
I wasn't crying. I was pissed. That was the thing. I wasn't crying. I was pissed. I was like, "What the hell?"
I thought it was really funny when Luke's pants fell down earlier this week.
We were yeah, we were convinced for years because back then you had to wait like 5 friggin' years for the next film to come out. We were convinced that Boba Fett was the other that Yoda had been talking about. With Obi-Wan Ghost, remember they said, "Don't worry, there is another."
That cool.
Yeah, we thought.
I'll be honest with you. I thought it was Han. I really did.
We
I
had
thought it
theories
was Han.
about that too. We never once suspected that Leia was even related to Dude.
No, that's true. No, never
Well,
thought.
the one about Vader coming out as dad, I was like, didn't know he's lying out his ass.
Yeah, dude. I thought he was lying too. I'm like, that's just even at such a young age, I was very advanced in my intellect. I was thinking,
I totally wasn't. I thought, oh, they're adults. They're talking the truth.
I'm like, there's no way because he didn't go out for a pack of cigarettes. He's got the lightsaber.
He didn't go.
He's not trying to play the lottery. They don't have that in that part of the galaxy. Get out of here. We all knew that Vader was just trolling Luke before trolling was a thing.
Yeah.
Turns out it was right, Big surprise. But yeah, and then when you find out that Leia is Luke's sister, and it's like, wait, wasn't they like playing tonsil hockey just a couple of years ago?
Yeah,
back at the Hoth base.
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
I think I was too young to even understand the implications of that.
And then
No, I wasn't too young on that one. No, I was not too young on that one. I was like, yeah.
It's like, that's not right.
Space incest.
And I'm from the country where we kind of look on those things with a certain sense of forgiveness.
I thought you were going to say pride.
Depends on which trailer park you're from.
Pride.
Certain sense of pride. We look at that.
Not quite pride, right? Not quite pride. Well, maybe for some
he got
people.
his sister.
When did you go watch Deliverance, boy?
You got a 39.
It was more like it was more like the hot cousin. There was never sister thing going around.
Ding 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 ding.
They're gonna remake Deliverance.
Oh yeah, dude. Dark Crystal was pretty cool too, but I saw that on videotape.
No, I saw that in the theater.
I saw that in the theater too.
And Krull. Yeah. Krull was another one.
I remember
the one that gave me nightmares was Watership Down. Oh, this is going to be a kids movie. It's going to be nice.
Fanta.
And then
that one gave you nightmares?
Hey, Phantasmagorical.
It's a cartoon.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Fanta.
Watership Down?
Dude, Watership Down is like one of the most traumatic movies ever made for kids.
Really?
Never-ending story. That was traumatizing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the horse, man. The horse is bad.
Oh, the horse.
I still love watching that movie to this day, though.
That still gets me.
There we go.
Horse scene.
Here's your Dark Angel, Fanta. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
I remember as a kid, my jaw just being on the floor, like they killed the horse.
The horse. It's so messed up.
I think one of the first things I watched, like when we first got cable in like the mid '80s, was the 70s Hobbit cartoon movie.
Oh yeah, the 70s Hobbit cartoon was great.
That's because they had boobies in it.
That was by Ralph Bakshi.
Movies are great.
No. Yeah, they actually did all three of the movies.
No.
I think that was my introduction to Lord of the Rings.
The guys that did the Lord of the Rings cartoon is the same ones that did Fire and Ice.
Yep.
Yes, that is correct.
Right.
But the ones who did Hobbit and Return of the King was Rankin and Bass.
Right. The ones who did the holiday cartoon Muppet stop motion cartoons. That's right.
Stop motion cartoons freak me to F out, dude.
Yeah, the Christmas
pretty good. That one by Rankin and Bass.
Yeah, Rankin and Bass, the Hobbit, and the Return of the King are fantastic.
Yeah. And then when Warner Brothers got the rights to all three of them, they put them in a box set. So a lot of people think they are meant to be like, I guess a trilogy
pack.
But they're not.
No, the books are a trilogy.
No, I know, but like a lot of people think that a lot of people think Rankin and Bass did the first and third movies and Bashki did the second.
No, that's not what happened.
That's not what happened at all. No.
No, yeah, I saw them.
They were making Rankin and Bass was making The Hobbit at the same time. Bashki was making Lord of the Rings. It just aired like a year later.
Well, see, Baskin's theirs were made not for the theater, but for television.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made the Hobbit and the Return of the King were made for television.
Correct.
Because I remember seeing both of them on television. And then the Lord of the Rings, I remember going to the theater to see.
You talking about the cartoon or the movie?
The cartoon.
Yeah, he liked to do a lot of that rotoscope.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with Fire and Ice. They did rotoscope on Fire and Ice
too. Yeah,
it was way better in Fire and Ice than it was in the.
He got his stuff down, but you know what I'm saying. He really got the stuff going down and stuff like that. So, because what was the other one? Wizards, was that the other one that he did?
Yeah, Wizards.
It sounds right.
Wizards, yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't remember what the third one was. He did several of them.
I think he did Fritz the Cat.
Yeah.
That's a decidedly adult show, though.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we saw he did another one about New York City and stuff that we saw in animation class in SVA. I don't remember the name though. That was a wild movie.
I'll tell you the one that you can't find is Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Oh, I'm sure you got it in an omnibus somewhere.
Somebody's looking for it.
No, I'm talking about in the movie. I'm talking about the actual movie. But it's got some of the best animation ever done, but you cannot find it anywhere.
Well, darn.
When did it come out?
Have you checked?
They pulled. I think
remember
I think it's just like they did on Song of the South. Now, Song of the South you can find, but you got to look for it, and it's all used. But you can still get it.
Are you talking about the '77 movie?
Yeah.
I saw a Song of the South in the movie theater.
I remember seeing it in the movie theater.
There was a Saturday morning cartoon that used to come on. I think it was called Black Star.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, you remember it? Good. You're like the
one of my favorites.
It's not Black Star, it's Brave Star.
It is on YouTube.
No, it's two different ones.
Yeah, it's two different ones.
Okay.
Black Star, is that the one starring Eric July?
No. Well, you dug deep for that one, didn't you, Marcus?
Yes, I did.
Like, I still watch shows, cartoons.
They all
like
can't be
those,
winners, Doc.
now.
Yes, they can.
Well, I'll tell you a place. If you really want to go see some old cartoons, go to Tubi.
Yeah.
I mean, Tubi's even got the 1977 Flash Gordon cartoon.
Jesus,
I remember that one.
Fire and Ice is on there.
Yeah.
I just put the link to the Raggedy Ann movie on YouTube in the private chat.
Nice.
Filmation.
I'm getting this on YouTube because you can't find it anyplace else.
Yeah,
it's hard to find.
I'm looking to see.
Even as we speak,
that 24-hour comic day book I told you about, I worked on. I had based a lot of the cartoons from when I was a kid, like Thundar the Barbarian, and mixed them in with like a Mad Max type
Thundar,
world.
yeah.
Thundar is still one of my favorites, but I the main character I based off of Thundar, and then I put him in like a Mad Max kind of world. Came up with something awesome, but I've only got like those 5 pages done so far. So I'm like, it's one of those. One day, it's one of those ones that I want to do myself.
Awesome.
He's like, I definitely went down the rabbit hole doing research for that book because like it got to the point where all the cartoons that I watched as a kid, Filmation, Hanna-Barbera, all those action.
Oh, Filmation had some great stuff. They had, They had
the
Flash
action
Gordon.
type
They had
cartoons they
Fat
have.
Albert. They had Tarzan.
Fast.
Her.
I got a name, a song.
They had
let me see, what was it?
they had Brave Star.
There was a Filmation Flash Gordon in like the late 70s that looked a lot like Thundar.
Well, here, do you know that they originally had pitched it as a movie, and they did the animated movie, and then they went back and did the series in animation as well. So there's actually, now I've got a copy of the Flash Gordon movie and the TV series. So the Flash Gordon, I would say this, if they would take the Flash Gordon cartoon movie and do it live action with today's special effects, that would be a $1 billion money making movie.
But see, they would, if they made it today, they would ruin it. They would just change key elements of what made it so good.
No, I'm saying keep it as it is, and just make it, you know, like basically like how Peter Jackson did The Hobbit first part.
Yeah,
which is kind of close to how the cartoon was, but he stretched it out. But I'm saying if you take the movie of Flash Gordon, which is 2 hours long, and do it real life with the CGI and stuff that we have today, oh man, it'd be an amazing movie.
It would, but there's more interested in ignoring the original fans that made the property so popular, and then they're just going to change key elements.
But see, what I'm saying is not change anything on it.
Well, I know, but that wouldn't happen though. They would change stuff.
It depends. But what I'm getting at is what I liked about him was Flash in the movie, in the cartoon movie, was working for the Secret Service in World War II, and everything's going down in Poland where Ming's connected with Hitler.
I
mean, I
could see them working together.
I mean, it was really a real serious. I mean, the take on it was extremely serious.
I had the comic adaptation by Al Williamson.
I like the comic adaptation by Marcus, Captain Courage.
Yeah, right. Thank
you. So, just real quick, that Raggedy Ann movie has never been released on DVD.
Huh.
Only VHS, and I put links to 2 eBay listings.
What's it going for?
40, like right around 40 bucks, 35, 40 bucks.
Okay.
One of the listings was like $350. I was like, it's not that rare, bro. There's like there's like 17 other listings on eBay right now.
No, that's like they're talking about. Oh, if you have the Cinderella, it's in the black case and this and that with all the little goodies inside of it, it's worth a couple $100. I was like, yeah, mine's got all that stuff in it, but I'm not selling mine.
Just download it off YouTube and burn it on DVD, and now you have it on DVD.
There you go.
You can download off of YouTube, Homer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can download it off of YouTube.
Yeah, there's a website you could use. Just put the link in, and it downloads an MP4.
Oh, please send me a link to this.
I forget the name of it. I'll look.
I'll send you one right now.
Cool. Yeah, some of these guys, they put their comic book trailers, and I can't get them except on YouTube. And I try to get some of the stuff to put on this, the show.
Yeah.
And can't get it. I got this little extension called Video Download Helper, and it's supposed to be able to download every video. But I think YouTube got hit to them, and they're like, "We're gonna shut that shit down."
Yeah, eventually they all get hit by
YouTube. Is so
I used to use a program called MP3 Rocket. It started off as one of those peer-to-peer music sharing applications. But then when they cracked down on that, like LiveWire and stuff, when they cracked down on that.
LimeWire. Oh, dude. You're bringing back the member berries now, dude.
But they were smart because they weren't very popular, right? You had LimeWire, you had BearShare, you had all those other ones. Kaza.
Dude, BearShare gave me nothing but viruses. Anytime I would use it. Straight up viruses.
So they were going after those guys, that MP3 Rocket, like real quietly while no one was looking, shifted from being one of those. They shut down that service, and they just on the back end just made it a YouTube audio and video ripping program. Yeah.
I remember when I discovered LimeWire, it was like I had hit the lottery, dude.
I hated LimeWire because it was so bulky on your computer. Like MP3 Rocket was literally like a clone of
it was
LimeWire.
resource intensive, but it was worth it in the end.
No, what I mean was like when you tried, if you tried to get rid of it, there were still little bits and pieces all over in your
Got to clean that registry, bro.
the registry and all that shit. Whereas MP3 Rocket looked and acted just like LimeWire, but it was more lightweight. And like the minute you deleted it, everything was gone. Like they didn't leave any remnants behind. So that's why I used that instead of LimeWire, because it was the same thing. You know?
It was a springboard for me after that. But yeah, I played the lottery. We're not going to win, but I played it. Yeah, it was a springboard for me after that. It wasn't too long after LimeWire, I discovered torrenting and all kinds of pirating stuff. And I was like, I've been falling in that hole ever since. And having a VPN only makes my life so much easier.
Well, they had to dig a bigger hole for him to get through.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's kind of hard not to justify not using those when it seems like every week you got to rebuy albums that you've already had.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's just too damn expensive. I don't go crazy like I used to. Jesus, man, when I worked at the warehouse and I had like full on access to the T1 internet line, you just couldn't stop me, man. You could not stop me.
When T1 was fast.
T1 was retarded fast. You kidding me?
Not as fast as what's going on now.
Well, no. We're all talking about antiquity at times. Back in the day. But yeah, dude, I would my dad would give me a list of shit to get. He'd be like, can you get this and all these like World War II aircraft games? He was huge into the Luftwaffe and all that kind of stuff. World War II, put the models together, and then I'd bring the games home and help him put them in his computer, and then cool. Such good times, man. Oh man, the horrors of Windows Vista. Oh man. Yeah.
Well, shit, I remember on some of my old deployments where we would go on the share drive, and you could watch just about any movie you wanted because there was never anything available. But once
that must have been nice.
It was.
We had Armed Forces Network. That was it. we
had
a VCR.
We had that too. We had
Which
that
was
too,
broke.
but it once you found out where that site is like you could watch just about anything you wanted. And all it was somebody burned the 20 movies that they brought with them. They burned them and put them on the shared drive. That way everybody else could watch it. But now it's like good luck with that. God.
Dude, when I was in the service, there was none of that going on at all.
Yeah, none of that either for me.
No, not even close.
You were lucky to get radio signal.
I mean, I was like a year out. I was like 2 years out of the service, almost 3 years out of the service when Windows 95 hit.
Yeah, dude, we didn't have shit going. We had like a fax machine that looked like a friggin' like a radiator that you rip out of a friggin' Mack truck.
Yeah.
Had a big roller bar on it.
No, the big invention was we got GPS.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember the trucks getting GPS put on them.
Now, when they had me go up to the mountain, when I was...
dude, before that, you couldn't find a freaking vehicle if you tried.
When they had me go up to the mountain in Korea, there was all kind of shit I ain't never seen before. Like high-tech stuff, tracking satellites and all this other stuff. I was like, wow, where did this come from? How come we didn't see any of this in A school, man? What the hell's going on with all this?
Because remember, Don, there's stuff that they tell people about, and there's stuff they don't tell people about.
Yeah, they're all like, "Well, this is latest and greatest. We'll teach you what you need to know when you need to know it. Just stand fast." I'm like, right on, General, sir. No problem.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You get a real quick training lesson, and then they expect you to pull like a 12-hour shift playing war games. That's always fun.
Huh. So I tried a 24-hour shift on and off at the emergency room.
Well,
I gotta jump off, fellas. I gotta go let my dogs out and stuff.
Hey, nice
let the dogs
Great
out.
having you.
Anthony, get it.
Thanks for letting me come and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for popping in.
I'll catch you guys later.
Subscribe to Dark Gift Comics immediately. He has to go let the dogs out.
Well, at least we know who let him out now.
Yeah, it was friggin' Anthony. I had strong suspicions it was him the whole time. Yeah, despite feeling like crap, This show's actually turned out to be halfway decent.
Are you drawing or no?
No, I'm not drawing tonight.
No, I know you don't feel good. I was just asking.
Oh, that has nothing to do with it. I'm just flicking lazy.
No, you're not.
Amen.
Yes, of course.
John, you're the best.
Shut up. Shut up. I'll start to believe it.
You are the best, Don.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Saving Malin's artwork.
Oh God.
One day I want to talk to you about that without getting in trouble.
Well, we better do it in the DMs.
Yeah, no kidding. I can
Or
only
in the green room, and I promise not to record anything. Wink, wink.
I mean, I know he's super popular. I mean, I know guys like I know fans, and they just love it, but I don't get it.
Well,
You don't like
he drew
Sure.
Cable once.
a
or
lot of the
twice.
stuff
Oh,
that
I know.
I
He
worked
did a
on.
good job on Cable.
Now,
though. I didn't get that.
credit to Malin. He's a very dynamic artist. Okay, his layouts are very good, but a lot of the work that I was working on was years old. I think this is from before his Marvel days.
Oh, I see.
I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
I'm not too sure. What happened was, and I
Well,
don't
then-
think Polton will smack me for speaking out of turn or anything. I'm pretty sure this is going to come out eventually. This work was done a while ago, and whoever the hell inked it and colored it just jacked it to F up. I mean, from what I saw, it was terrible. And
What's
the Universal's initiative
Is
that I
this
was working
already
on.
public knowledge out there?
Yeah,
No.
he released the information on Facebook a few days ago.
With your name?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was
you're getting
properly
credit for it?
tagged.
You're not a ghost artist?
Yeah, I'm not a ghost finisher.
Okay, cool. No, I didn't know that. That was
Normally, he's
honest.
pretty good about giving people credit for what they do.
Yeah.
I finished John Malin. I brought him to full completion.
Oh,
In all seriousness, though,
All
that's
right.
Wow.
That's a little much. You know,
TMI.
That's
wasn't
an honor.
expecting
Hey,
that.
what you do with your
What you
free
got
time?
to say about
Tom
that,
Newman?
Coach?
But in all seriousness, though, that is a big deal. I mean,
No, I had a lot of fun doing it, but some of the stuff that I was doing, like there was this one panel, and I swear it must have been 3,500 dead aliens, and I was like, "Fucking John Malin, god damn that son of a bitch in his details. Oh, I could just kill him." But overall, it was fun. I was just being a lazy bitch. I didn't want to draw all those dead bodies.
I don't blame you. No, I think.
But
that's
anyway,
cool. That's one
Polton
thing that
Polton didn't
like
have
you mean,
access.
John is pretty protective of the guys he works with. You know,
Well, he didn't.
those
Mark
guys.
didn't have access to the high res files, so he sent me all the low res stuff. I had to put it in Clip Studio, and this is stuff that's already on one layer. It's just a JPEG file. It's already colored, inked, completely finished, right? So I had to import it into Clip. I had to take the colors out using a filter and a process, and then I had to up it to. I didn't go 600 DPI because that's a little too much. I went about 360, I think. And then I put a blank layer on top of it, and I basically just redrew the whole thing. And there were some things. Now, when I first got the assignment, I was told, make it look as Malin as possible. Just leave a lot of, don't embellish too much. And then there were some things that were a little loose that Mark was like, embellish a little bit here, but again, don't make it look like it's not Malin, typical inker kind of things. And this is the first time I've ever really inked over anybody, that's not my art. So that was kind of cool. I was
going to ask you that.
And I was very honored, and I still am, to have been even considered for this project,
Yeah, well, how did Mark decide on you?
I don't know, dude. I mean, I've known Mark for a couple of years.
In all seriousness, I mean,
we've worked together on a couple. He's the editor on my book, so I mean.
So there, yeah, you could count on you. Yeah. Unlike
maybe,
James.
Yeah, maybe he was like, let's give the old boy a shot.
That's cool.
Yeah. So and I was mostly done with James's stuff before all the shit went down, and then I got all this other stuff from Mark, like right at the last minute. He was like, this is kind of a thing. Can we get this done? And I'm like, shit. But James has been very understanding. He's been very forgiving, and I do appreciate it.
And he needs to get to work.
and it's he's going to get more than his money's worth. Let's put it that way.
So basically, you should be inking godlike.
I don't know about all that.
Awesome.
I have to read it again. Honestly, I did read godlike. That was the first mail-in book I backed. I mean, you know, I don't have a problem with like that. I don't think, you know, his kayfabe is tough. That's all.
Yeah. Well,
That's all it is. It's tough for everybody.
Once I'm done with the Steins, which will be extremely soon, technical difficulties notwithstanding, I'm just going to take like a month off. I'm going to work on getting my novel polished up and get really hardcore cranking on Omega Mission and get caught up on all my commissions and get some shit done around the house that needs to be done. Maybe try to prop the ceiling up a little bit more. And find out what that buzzing is.
I just got a message, so it's probably my phone.
Here.
If you've noticed, I haven't whistled at all tonight because I solved the problem.
Nice.
What? What?
Dude.
No more whistling from me.
What is this, Marcus, and how can I get it?
I'm not going to finish it. This is hard. I haven't made it. It's kind of like the guy, the angel that became the zombie before he became the zombie, because that's just what I drew.
That's cool, man.
Because I had a reference of an old this is reference from Poseidon versus the octopus.
Nice. I like it.
It's a statue in Rome. I collected statues for my art tutorials section for superheroes, and it just kind of fit this thing. But I'm not going to finish. And
even though
he was kind of killing a bunch of zombies on the bottom, but I don't know. We'll see how far I get.
Yeah, I did use like Roman and Greek armor as part of what I used to
right. That's what I liked about it.
Design the angels.
This is just a zombie thing I did a long time ago. I don't really have nothing else to show tonight.
That was super
cool. That's cool.
Thanks. This was actually part of a very successful campaign. I was told by the guy that commissioned me to do this, and Joe Sontag was a part of this, even though I think he's embarrassed by it. I don't know why.
Why is that?
The guy told me this was the most popular cover that always sold out at the convention. So I was like, yeah, cool. Meanwhile, I got no comps. It's all good.
Seriously?
I'm not mad. I don't hold a grudge.
Really? No comps for that?
This is not cool.
Marcus, what Geeks Through Network says that is very nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Geeks Through Network.
That's right.
I've been drawing all day. I was really tired. Well, not all day. This afternoon. I was really tired today.
I was pretty much comatose most of the day.
John's Long Box's piece. Well, he didn't say he wanted it, so it's not a rush. But Cooper, T Bunny wants his thing, so he's gonna send me a list of characters. I'm gonna put in a background of last week's.
Oh yeah, I finished that. Let me see if I can bring that up.
I didn't put anything in the background. So he wants one. He wants it. Yeah, I liked yours. Yours came great.
Yeah, dude, I was on a roll that night. I was like, oh damn, let me get this done.
I did the couple. What was that? I did the American flag. I didn't want to do another one. on what was it? Tin Soldier. So,
God, so much controversy this week. The fucking ISOM 3 come out. Everybody's talking about that cover, which that was a weak cover though, for real.
Well, it's one of 5, so you don't have to choose that cover.
I choose to make fun of that one.
That's a bad cover. They were making fun of it that it looked like he had erectile dysfunction.
And then they're talking about their
yeah. And if you look at it, he has erectile dysfunction.
I'll be right back.
Omar, did you see that deal that I put up on the
Twitter? Whatever they want to, and he can publish all the comics he wants to. But we here are all comic guys. Every John and Don and James and Duck and even Omar, and
even Omar.
But he's
Sometimes
not a
Omar.
comics guy. It just isn't a comics guy.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's a big publishing and people are working for him and stuff, but he's not a comics guy. He just isn't.
It's okay.
I don't care.
We still love him.
Not
in
really.
our own special way.
I don't really like him that much. It's okay.
Yeah, we got love for everybody here on the channel.
You know, it's something when you're
In that
making
way,
like
yes. In
when,
that
when
way,
you make
yes.
Lynn Danzig look like an actual comics aficionado.
Oh yeah, you're right. He absolutely does. You're right.
Uh,
You're
All right.
absolutely correct.
Let me
I mean, it's fine, but you know, he would have done better if Duck Bacon drew Ice on #1, and
Oh, why
Thank
did
you.
show up?
100 times better. Any of us, and it's just the way it goes. That's the only one I read. I didn't buy any of them. I haven't read the other one,
That's weird.
so I don't go nuts about it's bad because I don't, I didn't read them all.
Well, you can't go nuts about everything.
I did make a new nickname for Chuck Dixon though.
what's that?
Rip-a-Chuck.
Ripper.
It hasn't caught on, and I like Chuck.
I wonder why.
I read his novels for God's sake, so I do like Chuck Dixon.
John Malin came up with the best one, didn't he? Dicks out for Dixon. Dicks out for Dixon.
Oh, Dicks out Dixon. Yeah, that is the best one.
That's very funny.
And if anybody has if you want to talk, has a couple hours to kill, you can listen to the stream. John's Long Box talked to Chuck Dixon this week. It was really good.
Somebody was going to tell me something earlier. Somebody said,
Oh, I was me. Did you see the laptop deal I tagged you on Twitter?
No, I didn't.
No, I was being serious, dude. It's a good deal. It's like $375 for a full blown unit.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it's got like 32 gigs of memory. It's a Lenovo computer. I mean, if you're in the market for a computer, and I think you might need one.
Why am I whistling again?
One that does not whistle ever.
No, he's not whistling anymore. Yeah, you haven't noticed?
Actually, no, I don't pay that much attention to Omar.
Oh, wow.
No, I was going to say something. I didn't hear any whistling, but it's weird. I got headphones on tonight. I don't normally have headphones on because the whole setup is a little retarded tonight for me.
Okay.
I'm using shut up, James. I'm using a different computer than I normally do. I'm giving the Mac a break. It's been acting a little wonky.
How is your Mac doing?
Wonky.
I don't know, dude. It got another update.
Oh, so you're looking for a new computer for yourself?
I'm not. No, my Mac is fine. It's just every now and then when these updates come through,
Your
like anything
Mac
else,
is
it kind of
fine.
jacks it up a little bit.
Macaroni.
He's macking on some chicks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that bot chick that you showed us earlier.
Yeah, Naomi. Naomi.
Mac
What the hell was her name? Nora.
It was Moromi.
Nora 3KM.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nora Big
she
Cam.
noticed that I'm focused on streaming. So she's wondering if I'm focused on streaming. I'm very focused on my streaming. I'm so focused. What was that?
Hey, listen, I didn't talk about sports.
Who's on a PC, by the way?
Hey, quit it.
Who's gonna?
Quit
I
it.
am on
Hey,
the PC
hey.
at the moment.
You don't need to do that, Marcus.
I didn't do it. I'm being
All
nice
right,
to you.
don't do it.
Homer Tank Ferret says he loves the detail.
Thank you.
And James Tank Ferret says
On
you're
the
killing
sound
it.
check.
Marcus Tank Ferret says that pick is boss.
Thank you, Tank Ferret.
Doug Bacon would probably get love from Tank Ferret too if he showed something.
Oh.
All right. Y'all want to see it?
Yeah, dude. This ain't Blue Sky.
Hey, my God, that's caught on. Oh man.
Okay, I got to
There we
put
go.
something in the chat about that. There we go. Here we go.
I'm
Doug,
putting happy zombies.
you are.
Just fun
Hey,
little
man.
happy zombie. Look at that fun little happy face.
Whee! There you go.
I like the trees, yeah.
Oh man, I left the
Thank
R
you.
off of my R. Damn it. That is gorgeous, dude. I
Hard
like
R.
that lighting though. For real,
He's
that
looking at
lighting is
himself
killer.
in the reflection, going, "I remember good times. Look at my happy little face."
He's thinking about the Raggedy Ann and Andy cartoon.
Yep, that's
Thinking
it.
about and the
He's
Lord
like,
of the Rings.
You can
I
watch
know
the-
it was weird, but
watch the-
Oh,
much
you know,
weirder.
I could actually play Treebeard now.
He's almost got like the leader head from the new Captain America movie.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
pirated that too. That dude had like a bad case of zits on his head. That's all it was.
Was it worth watching?
It was
no.
weak.
It
That was
was
some
bad.
weak.
As expensive as
way
theaters
better
are
to
now,
go.
most of these movies just aren't worth.
Dude,
my
he
time.
literally talked the Red Hawk down at the end. The
The sun's
fight,
getting real low.
the
big
fight
fella.
lasted maybe 5
Getting real
minutes,
low.
and then he goes over to the Red Hawk and he goes, "You don't want to do this. It's okay."
You don't want to do this.
And then this freaking cherry
Wow.
blossom flower drifted onto the Hawk's big fat finger, and he's like, "Mm." And then he just melts back to Harrison Ford.
And that was it
Slightly
Annette Bening?
angrier,
who comes in?
slightly angrier Han Solo. You know, that was it.
No.
Movie
Why
over.
is-
I'm like, get out of here.
Why is it getting decent reviews?
Because they're getting paid for it. These
People
are
are
paid shills,
retarded.
man.
I think honestly,
why-
it's probably
okay, then
because
why
we.
is- why
I
is
think they
your
were
boy
built
Zach-
up. I think it was built up so much to be bad that it gave everybody low expectations, even the people who wanted to see it.
Probably.
So now it just blew up. So now you know what, we could probably go see it now and it'd be awesome.
Oh God, I don't think so, dude.
Well,
I don't know,
Oh,
man. I think the Falcon should be his own man and get
Yeah.
out of Cap's shadow.
They missed a huge opportunity to not give the shield to Bucky.
Well,
That would have been a great
Yeah, I agree
redemption
with that.
arc right there.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been what the Falcon and the Winter Soldier TV show was all about. Bucky getting the shield and going through his redemption arc instead of that bullshit where he checks things off of a notebook. Oh, I killed that Chinese guy's kid. I feel so bad about it.
Because
Let me
wasn't
play
Bucky
Yahtzee with him in
the
a coffee shop somewhere.
wasn't Bucky the nomad in the 80s before he became
Yeah.
the Winter Soldier?
Wasn't he?
yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought
I
that was
think
the
so.
90s.
I know I just
Could've been.
dated myself.
Was that the
Late
80s?
80s. I
No.
want to say he became Winter Soldier in the 90s at some point.
No,
There's
but
been
I
so many
remember-
comics in my life, they all tend to
I
bleed
remember
together after
Captain
a while.
America comics where he was nomad. I want to say in like the late 80s.
Well, wasn't Cat
Yeah, I
Nomad
think so.
too
I
for
can
a
look
while?
it up for you.
I just remembered the series of Nomad.
Maybe that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
that was in the
I know I
The
had
90s.
guy,
some of
he,
Yeah.
the guy who drew it was like a Neil Adams guy.
Covers by Tex.
Yeah.
A lot of covers
And
by
now-
Tex. weren't they?
Yeah, I remember the text cover, yeah.
I think Cap had a son, or he adopted a son in an alternate universe from Barry. You gotta stop showing that Homer. Shit makes me laugh every time.
Here's the cover to ISO 3.
This is
Oh,
part of the
no.
ISOM multiverse.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's going to be the cover to ISOM number 4.
I think you should DM. I think.
I don't
Yeah,
see a
dude, you should
problem.
post that and tag Eric July and everybody on the creative team of
No,
ISOM.
fuck no.
Please do it.
Fuck
I'll
no.
do it. Screenshot.
No,
Screenshot.
Don will do it.
Awesome.
no, no.
I'm gonna
Not
make you
yet. Let me
famous,
make
boy.
the comic first. Let me make
I'm
the
gonna make you
comic, a
famous,
little
boy.
ash can. And then we'll.
Did you know how much money ISOM 3 is?
I don't
The
even
main-
know.
How much is
I
that
I
right
thought
now?
it was well, I'm just waiting for it to be $5.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
me
The
too.
main cover is $45.
Give it a week.
Awesome.
What?
Well, I'll
$45?
just
Still
wait
willing
for
to
it to
pay
be
for that.
$5.
The mat.
What do you get for all that money?
I'm gonna get 10 copies when it's $5.
The
Hey, when mine
You
comes out, you're
can
gonna
get-
get a little crack with it.
there is a
Little pipe.
cover.
Nice.
His
Awesome.
mass market cover is
$100.
$35.
That's marketing, Homer.
A little crack with your.
Make
eye
sure you
cracks.
package a PVC pipe in with that
And then when
comic
somebody
book.
said $45 seems like a lot, he goes, "Well, it's
Little blue rock.
144 pages."
140.
Why would you
Of
want
what?
140 pages of that
I
stuff?
don't know, but I
Of
remember
more
I
bad
was
story?
doing it and put one of the book that Tommy did, Patterson. That he's had a second
144
chance. That's
pages?
like 144 pages.
Just when you
Wow.
thought the story couldn't get more long and drug out, we got another 144 pages for you.
Wow.
Are they gonna retcon
Watch
issue number
ISOM
1 in
do
those
absolutely
144
nothing
pages?
for an additional 144 pages. Don't know what his powers are? That's okay. Neither does he. 144 pages. ISOM free. Coming at you now. Just $45. Shipping and handling not included.
For 12 pages, he sits there waiting for his
Oh,
blue
that's
pill.
hilarious.
He's at 246,000 with this. Holy shit!
It's bullshit. These numbers are bullshit. I'm telling you right now.
What
There's no
in
way.
the world?
But did
And
you
which
see
is
the
this
sex
gay
dolls?
cover you guys are talking about? That
I
he needs
want his
he's got a
fans, dude. They
vagina?
buy anything. I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
mega
yeah,
mission.
me too.
Use panties. You just put the
Is
logo on
this
the
the
front.
Cliff
You
Richard
magic
one where it's
marker.
looking up
Did you
at his
see-
crotch?
Freaking sell those for
Did
$45
you
a
see
pop.
they sent out Blood Ruth with the pages backwards?
Yeah, what the hell is that? And
And
then
he sits there and goes,
he's on a
"Oh,
video.
we made a mistake,
explaining-
guys." And they waited to tell everybody while they were all already mailed out so nobody could refund.
Yeah, and he's explaining that shit on the video like, I don't know, I thought it might have looked cool. What do you guys think? Feel free to tell me in the comments.
Come on, man.
Yeah, here's a comment. F you! Give me my money back.
He pulled a Liam?
And then, but
Did he
his
pull
fans
a
were
Liam?
saying, "Hey, it's okay, man. You tried your best to try something different. That's better than CG. They don't do nothing different."
Hey man, don't you mess with my business.
While they take apart Bosch Foston's campaign.
Do it. I can't wait for the ISOM manga version.
The manga.
That's even more lack of story and yet digest volume now.
Yeah.
With
As
speed
long,
line.
as long as the story flows better than Dragon Ball Z, it would be fine.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about Dragon Ball Z. Other than
I
there's
remember
balls
I
involved.
wasn't a
and
big fan
don't
of it,
know
but
that.
whenever I did find it as a kid,
All right.
it's like 28 minutes of the 30-minute episode. Somebody is charging up for some mega attack, and then at the last end of the episode, next week, find Goku taking it up the ass from Piccolo, and it's
Hey
like
now.
nothing ever happened
That's pretty much it.
because
Yeah,
would
they
just-
have whole conversations in
Now,
the
why
sky
can't
for
ISOM
20
be
minutes.
like
while
that?
they're
long.
charging up for some attack that
Right.
never happens. I'm like, come on, man.
Cyber Frog 4, ISOM. Enter the ISOM. Where Avery takes it up the butt from Trick Ron.
That would be funny.
Here's a power up for you, pal.
What's wrong with Ison's powers? What are Ison's powers?
Can
Does
you
ISOM
imagine if
even
they
know?
did a crossover? Oh my god! What
Someone
if
told me
Eric
that
July-
ISOM was an acronym for In Search of Mediocrity.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, that's
I didn't
perfect. That is perfect.
I thought when the book first came out, I thought ISOM was short for isometric, which would be some kind of allusion to his power, you know?
Hmm.
Boy, was I wrong.
Oh, that's something way
I had
cooler
no
than that.
idea.
Yeah, it's a mystery to
So
even the
cooler.
author.
It has to do
It's
with
his
grandpappy.
name.
It's unknown.
It's his grandpappy. Which
Gets
someone
down on the
peed
battlefield.
his
They're getting
headstone.
ready to scrap. He strikes a somewhat cool pose, surrounded by 3D assets. And he
Somewhat
says,
cool.
"What are you going to do, ISOM? The threat is here and it's real. What are you going to do?" ISOM's like, "I don't know yet. We're workshopping powers right now."
Where's the eyebrow?
Oh shit!
We're, I could have cool ice powers. I don't know. Hang on. You know what? Nah, ice's been overdone. What could I do that's really cool?
Does he crawl on
I know.
walls?
I'll live stream you to death. How about that? Everybody
Oh,
just
shit.
stand still. We'll set up the cameras over here. The chat's going to be over there. They're going to be my backup. And
Wait,
let's go.
He won't do it. He'll send his girl Gothics to do it instead.
Yeah, Gothics. Her and her nose ring.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey,
If your girlfriend ever gets lost, just clamp something to the nose ring. Drag that
CG's got his problems. There's late books and stuff. Some people have late books. Some people books on time. But you're generally not, unless you're Jimmy Reyes, you're generally not getting books out of,
Oh,
out of-
that's a sad situation there. I don't even
I
know what
know
to make
people
of
are
that.
mad at him too.
People are giving that
I'm
man
surprised
hate. I
he
know he's
hadn't
going
gone
through
out
it.
Brooks, because I got mine.
I know he's going through it, but I mean, damn, man, that's
I didn't back that book, so I didn't get it.
yeah, I didn't either. I mean, not that I had any kind of illusions to what may or may not happen. I just didn't back it because Dragon Rage was not for me.
No, I didn't. I already was back in core draft, and I felt like he kind of stole the idea a little bit.
And I like
No, it's
Jimmy.
nothing like
Jimmy's-
it's not like core draft.
Jimmy
I
seems
know,
like a good
but
guy.
he didn't play it off like that. And he read
Then
through it. I mean, he didn't ask for help. You know, he didn't ask for help. He knew all the guys. He could ask, I need a colorist, and he could ask Don, and he
No, he
didn't
couldn't.
ask anybody. He didn't ask Aaron. He didn't ask Andy. He didn't ask anybody for help, and he could ask any of those guys to suggest a colorist that he could pay for, or somebody would work somebody
Well, it
work
could have been a pride thing too, man.
but
we don't
he had to do it though. He had backers to worry about. You can't worry about pride when you have backers.
That's true.
I told him flat out, do not send the book out black and white.
I think you were right.
Not when you promise color.
I know he did.
That will piss people
You know,
off.
what's his face ran out of money too. Death Raider boy, that nut job Rob Hunter, and he learned how to color. He colored the rest of it himself.
Oh, is that what's been taking him so long?
And he also lettered it too.
So see, here's what happened with the Steins is
I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not out. That I don't know. But yeah.
Well, I don't know who colored your book before, James, but it was trash.
So hold on for a minute. Let me explain. So we were like 4 weeks out for closing, and I did not have the money for coloring. And I had already said that we had to raise the money to get coloring. Up front, I said I had to raise it.
Yeah.
And I went and did this horror convention, and this guy came up and paid for the coloring. He bought all my original artwork and he paid for it. And I was like, okay. So I sent the message out saying, hey, it's going to be in color. We got the money. It's going to be delayed because I got to get in color. And then, I told him up front. So I'd rather have it delayed and full in color and beautiful and everything than have it going out just black and white.
I think, yeah.
I got to take off for a second. I'll be right back.
I think that Rob's book is late because he's desperate to leave it open so it makes money. Now it's at a second chance on Fund My Comic, and I don't know. I was like a big proponent of Rob, and now I'm like, stop telling we're going to die all the time on your YouTube channel too. That's really annoying to me.
I don't know how I feel about the second chance campaigns, man. They seem a little grifty to me.
Well,
I think
what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some extra books because you always order extra books so you don't have stuff damaged.
Yeah.
And then once I get everybody books to everybody and send out to everybody, if I decide to do this one I just drew, I'll probably throw the Steins on there too for backup. If you want to buy them, they're going to be on this campaign as well. So if you missed it, you got a second chance to get it with this new book, and go from there. But or I'll sell them at the conventions and stuff. But I'm not going to try to do a complete new campaign with them.
James, by the way, Mark agrees with you. I'm trying to bump the book up to 24 pages, and I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to do just a standard floppy.
You can do a floppy.
Yeah. See, when I did 48, I realized how much more work it was than just 24.
Well,
it's twice as much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell. I just want to go to floppies,
So how much you gonna spend? You said $5 or $10.
I don't know.
Definitely not do $5.
I'm still.
No,
I got a local guy.
I do 24 pages. It's going to be $10.
I sent him a.
I wouldn't do $10.
I'm waiting to hear back on the printer. Once I want to work with the local guy, that way I don't have to pay for so much shipping to get the stuff shipped to my house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus, if I can give business to local, I'm all for it.
Well, see, I asked John when he got his done because his book looks fantastic.
Yeah.
And that's where he told me that's where he went. So I'm going there too.
The only other obstacle I'm thinking about is actually fulfilling because I got problems. Mom's old. I'm old. We got a little house that's falling apart. I can't be having all these books up in here.
Don,
huh?
If you need help fulfilling or you need help mailing stuff out, get with Critical Blast.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
John Longbox was going to do Critical Blast, but he had enough time to fulfill. But he also spent so much money on his campaign that he had to save money somewhere. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm breaking even on this campaign. But if you're just a writer like Vaughn or John Vaughn Coleman, they're just writers. I'm not saying that's bad, but the writer has to pay for the artist. He has to pay for the anchor. Oh, I know exactly.
Blah 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 blah. Right?
I know exactly what they're out. And as an author for novels, I can tell you right now, it's a whole lot cheaper to do a novel than it is a comic book. I mean, it's a whole lot cheaper.
Yeah, what you were telling me about getting published, though, that was wow. That was a hard pill to swallow.
So, like, you're going to but Don, you're going to ink and letter your book too, right? and color.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Well,
doing
one thing.
I'm doing
unless you
everything on
yourself.
this one just to see how it goes. Tank Ferret is offered to color the Earth Mother pinup. You want to see how he does with that? It's more of a
I
tryout
love
piece.
that Earth Mother pinup too.
And if his rates aren't like super retarded and I can afford it on the next campaign, I might just make it a little easier on myself and have somebody else do the coloring.
I think that's
Mom's over here saying no.
Dude,
I don't know.
don't
We'll have to see.
Hey, Don, don't sell yourself short. Your coloring is fantastic. Okay?
I appreciate that, man.
I mean,
You coming from me, it means a lot. It's just that I don't know. That's a lot of work, man. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Hey, you're younger than me.
Yeah,
By
but you know
what, a minute?
Is
No,
get
by a
sick
couple
of
years,
pages,
dude.
don't you? Like
What?
your pencil, it, you ink it, you color.
That's
you
why
let it
all I'm
do.
doing is
I'm sick of
penciling
this
and inking
page.
my
I've
book.
had enough of it.
Yeah. And
Like I said,
That way, just inking it.
I was thinking about having someone do a variant cover, but now I'm not entirely sure. I think I might just keep it limited to one cover.
I know a guy that can draw.
There's about 6 of us.
Yeah, I know.
Right. I'll do variant cover.
Yeah.
I'm cheap.
It's not about cheap. I'm broke.
I know I'm teasing you.
I'm
But I
constantly
have
broke.
found though the variant covers do help sell the book.
Well, it depends on what it is. It's like if you get a variant cover and it's by somebody, they have to know who the guy is. Like John did Michael T. Gilbert, and only I know who Michael T. Gilbert is.
Oh, dude, I would kill to have like a Brett Booth variant cover.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Yeah, it's like
but
what,
they
10 grand right
how
off
do
the
you do
bat.
that? You get them. To
I
do a
think Joe
commercial.
Sontag did that with his book.
Well, no, what? So here's what's up. Joe Sontag and Brett are good friends.
You know who is a Brett Booth cover? Who is a Brett Booth cover?
No, Rob Hunter got the Brett Booth cover.
Rob Hunter.
Yeah.
Joe's got a Dale Keown cover. I don't know how he pulled that off.
Well, I think that was one of his first covers too.
Yeah,
He's
went over
got
here.
like
We just
Dale
talked to
did
him.
the pencils, Bat did the inks, and I think Joe Chiato or somebody like that did the freaking
Chiato,
coloring
yeah.
on it.
Yeah,
Joe
he
Weems was
he
one of
spent some
yours
money
as
on
well.
that. He
Did you
And
go
Bat.
to a ball or something and like dance with all these guys? What happened here?
He had gay
No.
sex with them?
Okay, Joe's in the right place.
Knee pads.
Okay, so Joe
Wait,
was kind of like
he had
I
gay
was
sex
back
with
in
them?
the '90s. He was in the
Better
right
not
place,
say
right
that.
time to meet people.
Yeah.
And he goes to cons a lot. He does.
Oh.
He goes to a lot of comic book cons. I mean, if you didn't see his video when he was with Mark Silvestri, stuff like that, he does that a lot.
Oh god, a Mark Silvestri cover, dude. Oh my god.
Mark-
I saw him
Mark-
at MegaCon.
Mark is-
Oh my god,
Mark is a
$600
really
for a sketch the size of my palm.
Right?
Well, I've got
Yeah.
I've got artwork from Mark Silvestri.
Well,
I've got
let's
artwork
change
from
it
Mark.
to Omega Mission, and we'll
I've
make
got-
I
I've got
had
artwork
I
from
had a
I've got-
moment of
Bob.
insanity years ago, guys. Years ago when I
Just a year ago?
Yeah, Ma, just a year ago. I think I was on Facebook and I had just got to be friends with Dan Panosian, who I'm a huge fan of, by the way.
Nice.
Huge fan. And we were chatting back and forth. And I said, you know what? F it. I'm going to ask dude if he would like to draw my comic. I straight up asked him. I'm like, I have this idea. It's called Omega Mission. And here's all this. And you think maybe he's like, yeah, no. It's like, I haven't.
Well, if you paid his rate, I don't
Well,
see
the thing
why
about it is how you pitch it's also how you pitch it too.
I don't think I pitched it very well. I mean, if you
Yeah.
pitch something, a major project like that in a Facebook Messenger thing, it's
Yeah,
not
you don't
exactly
pick- no.
professional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. If you're pitching something, I mean, it's like dealing with a publisher. If you're pitching your product, you got to sell it. I mean, you really got to sell it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I was a whole lot younger and dumber back
Yeah.
then. Oh god, there it is.
I mean, so.
But I wouldn't ask anyone else
Yeah.
to do it now. This is a project that I've been champing at the bit to do for a long time. This is my story. I want to tell it, and I kind of feel like I have something to prove. You know,
right.
like I don't get as much love as say Duck Bacon does on the Tweeties and all the other shit. I don't post a picture and it gets 346 likes in the first 10 seconds of it being up.
People
Now, I'm not like
post.
Omer Glitch. I don't have a friggin' Wednesday chat where the entire world comes in, including world-renowned artist and finisher Shelby Robertson, people who just flood to see what I got to say. I'm not like that. I'm just little Mr. Unknown over here, okay? I say I am the Don, but I'm just a Don. Nobody really knows.
I can probably get Shelby to do a book for me.
Yeah.
I
got shit to prove, man.
Because he was on board to help us.
Hey, you got Mr. Apple here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He's pimping his book. He's not here for me. He's not a fan of me. He's here to make money, bro.
Well,
He's
speaking
here to
of
get
that,
eyes on his project.
Have you guys heard of a 90s book called was it Arachnus?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
I found out on Facebook. I found out on Facebook they're re-releasing the book this summer.
For real?
Guess who's going to do a pinup for the book?
You.
Because I opened my mouth.
Wait a minute. You can get a hold of the Ortiz brothers?
I was talking with the writer and
the Ortiz. Wait a minute. I'm just saying because the Ortiz brothers owned Arachnus.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
I sense a hornet's nest being kicked over.
No. I'm not starting any shit. I just want to make sure I have my details right before I say anything to anybody. There's a guy. I was speaking with a guy named Dolan Waddick, who is doing a crossover with one of the Ortiz brothers that's drawing the book.
Okay.
He and I were chatting on Facebook because someone else had posted an Arachnus cover, and I had said in the conversation that I'd like to draw it one day, and he and I were talking on Messenger for a little while. I sent him some examples of my work. He showed it to one of whichever brother is drawing it. I want to think Mario, maybe.
Yeah, right.
Mike.
Okay. So no, the reason I brought this up, number one, I have all the books.
Of course. Do you have the omnibus?
They don't have an omnibus, wasn't it? Because they dropped to 3 different companies. But also, I started out with Kelsey Shannon, who helped work on book number 2. If you look at book number 2 of Arachnus, Kelsey Shannon worked on that book.
That's
awesome. I started out with him.
Well, actually, I've got a poster on my wall that I've had since the books came out in the 90s.
That's cool.
So you have the zero. Do you have the zero that's autographed?
No, but I got this at one of my first cons that I ever went to.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm gonna struggle with these wings.
And then I can't remember. I don't have the whole series of books, but I do have.
You said
have some of them.
Okay.
So even just to say that I'm going to be some small part of the book, having a pinup in there, I'm ecstatic.
So who did you talk with on Facebook?
Dolan. I can't pronounce his last name. Waddick.
Yeah, I got him right here.
They're doing some kind of crossover.
Press, co-founder of Unholy Nightmares, and Ryan,
there's some kind of a crossover with Unholy Nightmare. I want to say 2, I believe he said, and then I want to say June or so. They're supposed to be launching a campaign, I believe, of Arachnus. I don't have the dates or anything like that. He gave me a tentative time frame to get my pinup done, but like I said, just having a small part of that book, I'm ecstatic because I know it's going to help.
Yeah, he's not taking friend. It looks like he's not taking friend requests right now.
I've had it for a few days. So I don't know.
Hey, do me a favor.
What's up?
Can you tag him and mention me?
I don't think I have you on Facebook.
Okay, who do you got? Okay, where are
it's
you
under my name, John Epple.
Your name?
Yeah.
It's not evil.
There's a picture of me. Picture of me choking a chicken.
Well, okay, what's the name? It's not Evil Ginger, is it?
John Epple. It's my name, Epple. John Epple.
John what?
Epple. EPPLE.
E-T. Okay. E-T-T.
Just like Apple with an E instead of an A.
I don't get John Edel. I get John Kettle.
No, EPPLE.
Okay, I got it right there.
It's a picture of me in a Carolina Tar Heels shirt choking a chicken.
Why is it not doing friend requests and just follows?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Add friend. Got it. Okay, I just sent you a friend request.
Cool. Oh, I just got one. But yeah, I told a couple of my friends that I talk to regularly because I'm excited, but I haven't made any big announcements that I'm doing it yet because I want to finish. I want to finish the pinup before I make any kind of announcements or anything. I'm treating this like every other commission I do. Once the client sees it, then I'll post pictures of it.
I'm gonna send Don Wardrick a message. I'm seeing the arachnus on his profile.
Yeah.
Ask him what's going on because I did it. I have the original runs of the book.
All I know is that they're late spring, early summer, sometime around there. They're supposed to be doing another book. But I don't know if it's like a continuation or the new series or I don't really have any details. He gave me a general time frame when he wants the pinup done, and I've started doing layouts and stuff, but that's about it.
That is nasty. Anybody ever tried orange Coke?
No,
No,
sounds
that's
nasty.
disgusting.
It's not good.
It's not.
Well, I could have told you that.
That's funny.
It
It's
tastes
not
like
good.
medicine.
Sounds like medicine.
It does. Well, that gross kind you give your kids.
Yeah.
It's got like a weird aftertaste.
You have to drink the whole thing now, though. You can't waste it.
Yep. Nope.
That or give it to your kids.
Mm.
Do you have kids?
Okay, I just sent the message to him.
Do you have kids?
I'm asking about arachnus, seeing if he
He's got like 5 kids, doesn't he? Like
seeing if
10
he's
maybe?
if the books are releasing or what's going on.
Yeah, I don't really have any details. So I other than what I told you, which is really nothing.
Trying to repopulate the planet, right, Duck?
Mm-hmm.
Other little ducks.
Because, I mean, those books are really
Richard
good.
Says American.
Really
Oh, yeah.
good.
Go Chinese.
I found them on those free sites you're not supposed to be on.
Really?
I found arachnus on them, and I read the other issues that I didn't have. It's an awesome looking book. I really don't know why there wasn't more.
I remember when Kelsey went and helped on that book because the number 0 book, the white cover book.
Yeah.
They autographed for me, so I got both brothers autographing that book. So I've got that one, but I've got all the run.
Actually, I posted a picture of the poster, and I think that may have been what helped me get Dolan to let me do this pinup.
That's cool.
Instead of just saying I'm a fan, I actually had something to show that I was.
Well, James just posted like a bunch of the covers, didn't you, this past week of the Arachnid?
Yeah,
So I'm a huge fan of the Arachnid. Hey guys, check this out.
Yeah, it was a
Look
couple
how
weeks
big
ago.
of a
But yeah,
fan
I've
I
got a
am.
whole bunch of them.
I have them all. Look.
Yeah. Hold on.
Look at me. Look at me. Have
I'm
you
gonna
seen
make
this
my
book
own
before?
omnibus.
Let me see.
Yeah. I'm gonna print them all and ask the creators if I can print them.
I'll distribute them. Hell with Diamond. I can send them to the comic stores.
Yeah, I'm gonna reprint them all.
And then
I'm gonna once
I
I show Dolan what I've done, I'll scan it and email it to him or whatever, and then after he says it's okay, then I'll show the pinup that I'm doing. But I'm excited for
Pretty
it.
excited. I think that's fun.
It is.
There's
It's an awesome
serendipity
book.
here, you know.
Can you guys hear me at all?
No.
No.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Now we hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're back.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just know you left or something.
Shit got fucked up.
We just thought you left, and you know what? I don't know how much we cared.
Probably
Well, I
not.
thought you left because you were feeling bad and like, oh, I'll let these guys play.
And we were learning about arachnid, and
No,
that was a whole
I tried
saga,
to
so
hook
that
the
was
speaker
exciting.
up so Mama Donna could hear what we're saying live instead of a 5-second delay because she wants to react to everything. So I'm trying to do that. I accidentally unplugged the USB cord at the back of the freaking monitor. Then it's like, you're not connected anymore, idiot. And I'm like, okay.
Nothing like that positive reinforcement.
Yeah. So, well, my computer's very positive. It'll call me an asshole real quick. I got the only
Hey,
one.
so who's gonna have to buy a new computer to upgrade to that Windows 11 bullshit?
I'm not doing it, dude. No way. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I hate that you have to buy a new computer almost every 2 years.
Yeah.
Barely get any use out of it, and you got to spend another grand or so to buy another one.
I got a Dell. It's an XPS 8900. It's
Bro, I got a
thing
Dell.
is 10 years old, right? And that's what I'm working off of right now. 10 years old. It's got a 500 gig SSD hard drive in it with Windows 11 that I somehow shoehorned in there. It's not even close to being spec qualified to run this operating system, but it's running. Yeah.
Hey, a win's a win.
Yeah.
You're running Windows 11 on it? Holy shit!
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm not. I will breathe as much life as I can into this thing because it took me like 3.5 years to pay this bitch off.
Damn.
There's no way I'm letting it run dead only yet. She still runs. That's all I care about. And the Mac Mini, I'm still paying for. So.
Yeah, what little bit I do know about computers has been Apple related. I've had this is my second iPad. I've had iPhones for the most part, and then I've had a couple of the MacBook Pro laptops as well.
Yeah, I had a Mac Pro years ago. A funny story behind that. I wanted that thing so bad. Finally got it. And then
funny story.
As per F you, by the way. as per usual, I got the Peter Parker lock. As per usual, the friggin' Virtus, that was like the first time it cut off. I had to sell the laptop to get that fixed.
You do have the Peter Parker lock. That is
absolutely. Yeah, I do have the Peter. But you know what, though? It's weird. I bitch and complain about how I don't get the riches and the money and shit. But we are blessed in the most basic right ways. Like the other day when I went out there after this friggin' ice storm and I saw that a tree had landed on the car, but it hit the frame of it and it busted in half, and it was a fairly rotted tree. But the thing is, I don't normally park the car there. And when I do park the car there during like a storm or something, I usually back in. I didn't. So if it had hit, it would have took out the windshield, right? But if I hadn't parked the car there, the tree would have slammed into the roof and probably would have caved that part of the roof in, and that's Mom's bedroom. So it's like, damn it, we lucked out on all counts on that little bit of thing right there. So we're blessed in the right ways, Probably never going to hit the lottery, probably never going to get rich, but I guess that's okay as long as we stay blessed the right way. I guess that's what it's all about.
So your car? Can you drive it?
Oh, the car's fine. It's just got a little dent on top of it.
Oh, wow. All right.
It's not that bad. It hit right where the frame is, so it didn't even cause any damage.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Old Brenda Lee, she gets up and running. She gets a little moody sometimes when it's cold out there.
What, Brenda Lee? You call your car?
Yeah. We were fans of the what was that show? The Closer. Yeah.
All right, I remember that show. Yeah.
But she got the anti-lock braking system that's a little off kilter at the moment. So when it's like really cold outside, I go to apply the brake and say, it's fun stuff, man. It keeps you in the moment.
Yeah, a few years ago, I got off of one of my deployments, and we did the I'm processing to get off of the deployment in Fort Bragg. I
Yeah.
got a quick reminder just how fucking cold North Carolina can get.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, I loved it the whole time I was there. I loved it, but still, oh my god.
Let me tell you something, bro. You ain't been cold until you've been marching face front in a freaking blizzard wind with Siberian air going right up your ass in South Korea in the middle of winter.
I've
At
been
4 o'clock in
to
the
what
morning.
was it? Croatia. I believe it was Croatia. On one of my earlier deployments. One of them where I went to Croatia, another one I went to Kosovo. And one of them was
Wow.
a Liberty port, and then another one was a
Please
field
tell
op.
me the Liberty port was not in Kosovo.
Well, I can't remember right now. It's just been. I'm dual service, so my first 4 years I was a Marine.
Oh, what's
and
up,
this
brother?
this was back then, and I had every piece of cold weather gear I was issued on, and I was still cold. So how insanely cold it was.
Mutlux. That's all I'm going to say.
What the hell was the name of that Gore-Tex?
Thank you for your service, John.
Yes.
Yeah, so Don, I know exactly what you mean by cold weather. Oh, hey, I got some more info on Arachnus. It's going to be an ongoing series. He's got 300 pages already drawn.
Oh, so they're full on bringing it back then.
Yeah, they're full on bringing it back.
All right. Well, he'll probably crowdfund.
It's going to be crowdfunded.
Yeah. He at least the first one, he said he was going to crowdfund. I don't know what site, but I'm just excited that I'm even going to have my a pin up in there.
Dude, that's tight as shit.
Well, that's
dude.
cool.
Good for you.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hey, John Epple, could you put in a good word for me?
He said John Apple. Is there another John in here?
John Epple.
Come on, man. Ain't like John Longbox stuff in the chat nowhere.
Could you put a good word in? No, I'm just kidding. Man.
No, he's not. He's not kidding at all. Put in a good word.
I am kidding.
Dude, I will DM you a Bitcoin if you do it.
Oh, sweet. A whole Bitcoin?
One of the many ones that James has paid me with.
Man, you'd be rich if you had
24
one
cent
Bitcoin.
worth. I'm not too sure.
Dude, you know how much a Bitcoin is going for right now?
Bitcoin is worth
like nothing about Bitcoin.
I'm still not even sure what the hell it is. I know it's supposed to be some kind of money, but it's like
an electronic currency.
Yeah, but one is worth about $35,000.
Oh well, then you're.
Like, isn't it more than that? I thought one whole Bitcoin is worth like 20 million or something like that.
No. It's not that.
No, it's not that much.
No, that's Don Coin. We haven't released that to the public yet.
Oh, okay. The Hawk Tua coin I hear is worth quite a bit now.
Yeah, but that's a wet currency. We don't deal with that.
Oh yeah, I love wet.
I just want more dollars. I'll be happy with that.
Does that mean Smiller's rich because the Bitcoin is high?
Smiller.
Yeah, I think I think he made a couple. I think he recently made quite a bit. Yeah.
Hi, Maxie.
It's funny with one of my first commissions. I did it while I was on one of my deployments. When I got home, because I had, in my mind, finally got my foot in the door of doing comic books. I bought my dream car when I got home. So
nice,
awesome.
I have a Mustang addiction I need to feed. So dollars is the only thing that's going to work for me.
Are we talking classic 60s or are we talking the new
9350?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I got love for that too.
It's a classic.
Yeah. That's what's up.
I will forever be your enemy. I am a Camaro fan.
Of course,
I'll try not to hold that against you.
My brother has
when you start talking 1993 is classic. That's not cool.
It is. All 25
I got my dream Camaro too.
25 years, the car is considered a classic.
I got my dream car. It's called Paid Off.
Yeah, my car.
Yes.
Mom's car, paid off.
Oh no, my car's paid off too. I paid it off the day I got it.
It was weird. Right after I lost my job, my car quit working not too long after that.
Oh,
That was the whole string of shit that just went wrong. Like in 2 weeks, dad died, lost my job, car quit working.
sounds like a
Just
country song.
Yeah, pretty much, man. I was drunk on the side, getting run over by a train.
Did your dog walk away or leave?
Yeah, that left me with a cat. It's bullshit. Yeah. Somehow.
But no,
I
I know my car is not for everybody, but it's a small thing for me where I just go outside and I have something that shows me my hard work is paying for something.
Hell yeah.
Or my hard work amounts to something.
That's
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It reminds you that you can achieve things.
Exactly.
Things that are expensive.
That's exactly why I got it. I had an opportunity, so I took my shot. And it just happened to pay off.
That I get that feeling every time I get on Twitter.
Because the internet bill is paid,
I'm
right?
like, oh man, I'm doing something now, man. Yes, over 1,300 followers, and I post my artwork and it gets 7 likes, and then Duck Bacon tags.
That is so discouraging. Oh my god!
Fucker got 382 likes. I'm like, damn it.
I will never figure that out.
200 followers.
Yeah, serious. I'm jealous of you, man. Can't you hear the register in my voice deepen when I talk about how much I loathe you? But it's a good loathe. It's
you know what you should have. You should have Bacon post your art for you on his channel.
So he can get even more credit. No, thank you.
Right, and then he'll like tag you in the post that it's your art, but he's posting it.
And then people will say, Duck Bacon, what happened to your artwork? Why does it look like this?
Yeah, why do you get trashier?
I'm just trying a new style.
Yeah.
Why does your
go follow my friend
go
Don?
from awesome to trailer trash? Like literally, what happened? What's going on?
Go follow my friend Don. He needs subs.
Don needs validation in his life. He's a pathetic little bitch on Blue Sky. No, he's a pussy. He's a pussy.
Maybe if you did post on Blue Sky, it would do well.
Yeah,
no, I've done that.
I make
no attention on there.
I make jokes about Blue Sky all the time, but a lot of the comic artists are on Blue Sky.
Yeah, that's okay. They're on that other one too.
I went there myself because for the same reason. I saw a lot of the artists that I look up to are on there, and it's like I get even more ignored on there than I do everywhere else.
Do you want to talk about getting ignored? Have a DeviantArt account.
Man, that was my first social media.
Yeah.
I haven't used that.
So true.
Site in like 15 years.
Yeah, man. I posted I think the last time I posted was like 3 years ago, and every now and then, every couple of months, I get an email from them. They're like, "Hey, we miss you." I'm like, "Keep on missing, baby."
Yeah, they don't even email me anymore.
Damn, that's sad. They don't even want to give you their spam. Damn.
Well, no, I got to a point where I had closed my account or I had quit using it, and they had told me that whatever was still left in my account, they were pretty much going to keep. And it was property of like DeviantArt, and because I was forever stuck. I knew I wasn't going to get as much attention as the established professionals.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I wasn't necessarily trying to compete with them because more people know who they are. But what did it for me was the people that did the shitty wannabe manga work that looked terrible because they can't draw.
Yeah,
they were getting more approved more for the different groups and stuff that I was in on DeviantArt, and like for me, but for me that was it. I was like, no, this shit's terrible. It looks like a kid that doesn't know how to draw did this, and that's getting more attention than the work I'm doing. And I'm like,
for that weird furry shit, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
the furries.
Oh god.
Yeah, that I didn't even know what furries were at the time, but I think that's when I was first seeing it. Was back then.
I was better for not having known what it was. I feel like my soul has took a few levels down now that I know what it is.
Well, I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul.
Like, I can't even walk past the church anymore without feeling guilty about something.
I thought furries had something to do with JDA.
I don't know, man.
Omer, what are you doing, man? You're gonna go blind with all the detail, bro.
Remember, Mommy's supposed to be ugly. She's hot.
Yeah, dude, what are you doing?
I do like the texturing though. Holy crap!
Stop
Says
being
one
so
for you
good.
hard. Jesus Christ.
Stop being so good, Omer. I can't stand it. Now
I
I'm
don't
jealous
think
of you
it's good.
too.
I think
Yeah,
it's
we
a
had
zombie.
remember
Damn it.
how I had mentioned the Phantasmagoria book that was like a fill-in?
Yeah.
I had done, we had done a character that I had created that was like a female version of Crypt Keeper.
Uh-huh.
Because we designed the book to be like the old 50s and 60s horror books. So
Yeah.
I had created a character that was like I said, like the Crypt Keeper, and one of the local artists here had done like a fan art version of it. Fucking awesome.
Nice.
It was reminding me of that.
Got a
I
weird
have-
notification, man. From YouTube. I farted in my friend's face. For you, Rebel Drifter. That's not for me. I didn't sign up for that. What are you doing?
This was the character I was talking about that I had done. It was one of the pictures.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
nice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have a
those
few
baby.
copies of Phantasmagoria.
Big thighs save
Here.
lives.
And then we have I did the intro and like the intro page and the outro page. But I just thought it was funny that I did modeled her after with Crypt Keeper, I guess. But yeah, seeing what Omer's doing reminded me that the other one that I had seen was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is.
I'm gonna make sure George sees these when you guys post them, and we can add them to. So I think he wants to do some kind of a gallery, to like a fan art gallery or something.
Omer, I'm gonna be straight honest with you, bro. That's like one of the best things I've seen from you in a while. Like
That is good.
there's no
There's no
wonkiness to it at all. It's like it's lacking in
It's because I'm
wonkiness.
drawing a chick. It's a chick.
Yeah,
I
you
draw
got more
chicks better
invested,
than
right?
guys.
Well, the flies and the
What about this
texturing
one?
is a good look.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that in
dude.
your stream the other night. I wanted to say something to you about that. I
That
don't
was
know
cool too.
who that character is, but I dig the look. It's got great visuals.
That's
It's Elliot Rodriguez. War
That
Is
guy,
that
yeah.
from
Ominous.
Ominous?
that guy's pretty cool.
Ominous.
I chat with him from time to time.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
cool
badass.
guy.
You're
Elliot,
killing
This
it,
one's all
bro.
right.
Yeah, that should be a sticker
Cute.
actually.
Chick's got a big sword.
That would be a bit. That would be a. You got me saying big. That would
That's
be a
not
great.
the chick
And
got
then
a big
this is
sword. That's not-
Two
The hell is that?
by Rex Christian.
I was just gonna say that looks like a Rex character.
That does look like a
It's
Rex
Rex
character.
He's got no actual head, so I didn't have to worry
And then,
about big
wait,
heads. Or
I like the
white
Rex character. I've been thinking this
Okay.
character since 1979.
heads. I'll be
That's what
to
you're having.
1801.
You got to work on your draw, dude.
I was trying to be Rex. I could be my
And
friend.
of course,
I've
this
been
one.
working on this character from 1979. Something like that.
Gospel B. Coltrane.
That's right. Now
There we
Rex is
go.
You know who's really who's really horrible at a southern accent?
probably me.
Me, I don't have one.
John Berthal.
You think?
Yeah, this is horrible. In The Walking Dead, he had a horrible accent.
Well, I mean, come on. Still,
Isn't he
you
like
know
a New
Lori-
Yorker? He's from-
Yeah,
you
right.
know Lori. Then he got busy with
Oh,
what's her
John
name?
Berthal.
Crazy Blonde. And that show
What's that?
springboarded his career. Whatever. Tank Ferret says, Omer, that zombie girl's my new favorite piece from you.
Oh, thanks, bud.
And he also says, FMR, that detail is insane. And if you hear scratching, that's my Max Cat doing business in the back.
Mexican.
He's using his loader box.
John.
I saw that Tin Soldier he posted. I've got one somewhere. He's a fun character to draw.
Yeah, he is.
John
Actually-
Bernthal is from Washington, D.C.
Yep.
Now, see, Arthur
Sounds
Roy
like
will
it.
take issue with you, Duck Bacon. He said he had a decent Texas accent, so you've already kicked over another hornet's nest, son.
Art of Roy.
This
what-
was the fan art I was telling you about of my character.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Art of Roy. I own
I like those
Sicario.
movies.
I didn't dig his accent
Yeah.
on
Let's see if
that.
I can find the.
Didn't
You
really
know what?
sell it
I
for me.
will agree with
Tin Soldier.
Art of Roy that the first like 2 or 3 episodes of The Walking Dead, his accent was pretty good. But after that, like, and then onwards until he dies, it's
All
crap.
right, look, if you want to talk about wonky ass Southern accents, so the guy that plays Rick, he was pushing that shit hard.
Well, isn't he South
Yeah.
African or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's English.
I think
Yeah.
honestly he had a better accent than John Bernthal.
Carl.
Come on, man.
And,
That's like-
you know, I mean, like honestly, I'm a John Bernthal fan from
Not too
the
much,
Punisher.
bro.
I love the Punisher.
Oh, the
that
Punisher
was
is the
good,
shit.
yeah. The Punisher
Straight
was
up.
good.
Yep.
And they're
He was
bringing
the
him back.
perfect.
Yeah, but he didn't need an
Yeah.
accent for that. He didn't. For the Punisher.
Anybody's
Of course not.
Punisher
Like,
beats what's that guy's name? The one that was in Rocky. You know, I must break you.
Dolph Lundgren.
Dolph Lundgren, yeah.
Dolph Lundgren.
Anybody's Punisher beats that dude's, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was in
Don't get me wrong.
1989.
He
It
looked the
wasn't.
part.
It
He
wasn't
did
meant
not
to be
sound the
good.
part though.
Hey, remember, guys? You guys remember that zombie that Marcus was drawing? Do you want
Yeah.
to see what? Do you want to see what he's gonna look like?
Holy shit!
That's it. Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn, Marcus, that's the
That's
version
super
you should have
cool.
went with it.
Yeah. That's
What's
That's
going
on my
man?
Instagram, but
Holy
I'm
shit.
looking. I'm looking for my picture that I did of Tin Soldier, but I'm finding a whole bunch everything else.
James
Who
is
said
having a
holy
crisis.
shit and was like ready to show something?
Yeah, James is having a crisis. What's going on, James?
I'm talking with the gentleman from Arachnus.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought maybe you lost
He's
an
gonna get you an
omnibus.
omnibus or what? Is that?
No, I may be getting some work.
But you're going to get
Oh,
some
nice.
work. That's
Oh,
That means you're going to
put
get
in a
some
good
work.
word for the rest of your buddies.
And don't forget your
Hey,
friends.
next show,
I
Don,
am.
we're drawing
It's called
Arachnus.
Homer, you're the man. Homer, you're funny.
Guess who's going to be doing the coloring?
You know, Omer's just down the block from you, dude. Try to
I
get him
really,
hooked up,
Homer,
too.
you're funny, Homer. I like that.
Hey, Florida's not that far away.
Yeah, hook our boy
Hey,
up.
Wednesday show, guys, we're drawing Arachnus. And then we're going to draw Arachnus again on next Saturday's Drawstream.
Yeah, next week on the studio, it's all Arachnus all the time.
24/7 Arachnus for the next 3 weeks.
It's an awesome book.
Arachnus.
Dude,
I
Arachnus
would
is
say
fantastic.
if you like '90s comics, you owe it to
Arachnus is a
yourself. to
fantastic
read
book.
I'm not. I plead the
Until
fifth
we
on
each
90s
get an
comics,
omnibus.
okay?
We're doing
Marcus is
Arachnus.
drawing the line
I'm
at
not talking about
Arachnus. He's
90s
like, I've had enough of this 90s comic art bullshit
I'm
from
not
you
talking
guys.
about it. I'm
Well,
being
Arachnus,
Excel
Arachnus,
drawing the classic
Arachnus. Come on,
styles.
Marcus. Till we get an omnibus each of Arachnus.
No, you asked me to be on the show. You won't draw classic comics. You make fun of my romance covers. I hate you all.
You can make fun of my romance
Tons
cover.
of
It's
Oh,
funny.
Marcus, what if you do a romance cover Arachnus parody cover?
Oh, dude, will you do that?
So is who's going to write a romance cover that we could crowdfund? That'll
James,
be fun.
James can
Okay.
write it. Marcus can draw it. I'll spend 20 years coloring it. Omer can give us all the hashtags.
Yeah. I'm on hashtag duty.
You got no
Yeah,
job for me?
Tin Soldier.
Serious? Okay. Thanks.
Dude, you
You'll
all
clean
you
up
can
all the
do.
art afterwards.
What am I?
You got
What am
all
I?
you
Chopped
can
duck liver?
Yeah, you're your own satellite nation, dude. You are our Ukraine.
You're actually
on bonus.
busy,
You're on
so shut up.
bonus pinups and back cover and editorial.
You're
Thank you.
our own
Thank you.
personal Art of Roy. You just show up here to make us look good. That's it.
Oh, and you get the front cover.
That's right. We'll even give you the inside cover too.
I want
You
to
can
do
put all the little
something.
Kansas guys.
Jeez.
But you got to post it to your Twitter because you get like 3 billion likes in 7 seconds.
And
Oh
then
my
also go to
And-
Blue Sky and then get all the old guys to come over here and take a look at us too. You know, all the pussies.
Pussies.
You remember that video I put up with the montage
Oh,
of
look
all
at
my art
that.
from the
That's
past
awesome.
year?
God damn, that is good, Marcus, for real.
I remember it. Yes.
That is
I'm tired.
powerful.
I can't do any more though. I got to figure
You know,
out.
you're
what's
the only one who liked it,
Who?
Thank you.
Me?
Was I?
Thank you.
Homer.
Was I?
Yep.
Yeah, Philbo Baggins, Quora.
You guys
Tons of bitches.
talking a whole bunch of like stuff about me getting a whole bunch of attention and stuff. I get, you know.
Well,
What are you talking about your YouTube shorts? Get the fuck out of here. You always get hundreds of likes on those things.
Really?
Oh man.
Yes, really?
Oh, I
That's the numbers I'm seeing.
when maybe now he does, but in the beginning, like
You can
2-3
can
months
look
ago,
at it
there was
right
only
now.
like
You can look at it right now.
Oh,
I
challenge
watched a
accepted.
bunch of it.
Challenge accepted. I'm going right now. Here I go. Look at me travel. Off screen.
Look at the one with my montage.
Wait a minute. I got to type duck bacon into the search bar. DUCKBAC.
You don't have it just already automatically in there? Look,
No.
I see how it is.
Oh, now I got actual duck bacon.
Thanks, Marcus.
I completely agree with you. Me and Duck united.
Maybe
Awesome.
We'll play without the music.
And since everybody's saying they have pinup, I have a pinup in King Cryptid number 6.
I'll have to do it later. It won't
Letters
automatically
page.
play.
It's not the full page.
Wait, let me do it on my phone. Shit.
I
I
think King
got another
Cryptid
device.
once.
I gotta take my glasses off so I can see my phone. All right.
I don't wear glasses.
It's not exactly a humble brag, Marcus.
Why? Because I can see and you can't?
That's right.
All right.
No, I gotta take my glasses off too,
My wife
Steve.
at my eyes.
All right. Who the hell's starting cocaine? Good God, son.
Yeah.
I think it's
Get
James.
this going. Let's get this party
That's how he's
started.
getting his Arachnus work. He's going to give the boys cocaine.
Gloria. Sorry, you got a Gloria up here with 115 views. Bloodstripe, Cabot Stone, 174 views. You
Look at the
got
one with the montage.
Where is it at? Is it a short?
It's like the third
Look, Grifter,
the last one.
273 views. Shut your mouth.
The
Battlestone, 104. One of some dude in a t-shirt, 15. That's not you, though. Superman, 507. No, I'm sorry,
Hey, Duck, I just went to your
677
channel
views.
and I had to
Luke Cage,
resubscribe.
767 views,
That
people.
sucks.
I found the Tin Soldier that I did finally.
Deadpool, 314 views. Duck Bacon's
Awesome.
channel. Y'all are missing
Oh,
out.
look at that. That's very nice.
He's over here complaining. Oh, wait, I'm not paying attention to my guest. I'm a bad host. Oh, shit, dude.
That's good.
Now,
That was
that's
on,
awesome.
370
sketch
some
cover.
views right there. That's badass.
I love that.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
sketch cover
very
I
nice.
had done.
Has dude seen that?
Yeah, Nick and I are friends. We talk shit. He's a big Dodge guy, so he and I talk shit about cars and comics and stuff regularly.
Duck Bacon, send me a link to this montage you're talking about. I can't find it.
It's like I asked him if I could use Tin Soldier's likeness in my book. He was afraid it was going to be a crossover, so he said no big deal. But other than that, he and I talk all the time.
Oh, like me and these guys?
I try to avoid these guys all week, but it never works.
Got too much
Thanks,
for us,
Marcus.
man. Just bringing us down, man.
Okay, Duck. I'm the only person that's commented on your montage. You're talking about the 2024 47 seconds?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yep,
saying,
yep,
bro.
that one. Yep.
Comments are bullshit. Nobody
Okay.
comments on
And
nothing.
Okay, so I
if
like
that
it.
one if that one like isn't you, then that was somebody else.
Oh, excuse me.
Is this where he claims it's not
Oh,
him?
okay. So that's
Okay, I'm
why I was
actually on your.
unsubscribed. So I just subscribed to you under another channel because I've got like 4 different backup accounts.
You weren't subscribed to
on
me?
YouTube.
Oh shit! There's
After
just
I
no,
subscribed
no,
to
no.
everything
You
from you?
son of a bitch.
Oh damn!
Here, I'm gonna go to my other accounts and give you 4 more subscribers.
Episode 21: When friends become enemies.
He's talking about giving me 4 more
No, I am
subscribers.
subscribed. My
Dude,
main
that
account is subscribed
scorpion
now,
is
yeah. Of
badass.
course, I'm the only one that gave him a like and commented.
Mhm.
Duck Bacon, you're a
'Cause I'm a
beast.
good friend. I'm a good
You're an
friend.
absolute beast. Why can't I be this good?
That's what Duck Bacon's wife tells him too.
I've drawn stuff before. Damn it.
For other reasons.
You hope anyway.
Oh,
Where,
man.
are, how old is this montage, dude?
And you know what the funny part about it is that
What?
she calls him Duck Bacon. That's the best part. You're like, hey, Duck.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah, and she only makes love to an avatar.
She eats the bacon out.
Hey,
She's
hey,
like,
She calls me
Wait,
dead
no,
meat.
looks
What are you
like-
talking about?
It's like, you know, I gotta tell you, I love how you sizzle in the dark.
Good God help us.
Oh,
You sexy, crunchy bastard.
That was good.
Please give me some aftertaste.
Ew.
Oh yeah, this stream took a fucking turn to the left.
See, this is why we're better than the great gay beards.
All right.
Because
I'm
we're
seeing-
funnier than
Why
Dan
did-
Wallace.
oh, now they're called
Quit
gay beard
talking
Marcus.
trash, Marcus.
Now I'm up on your video.
I love gray beards. I'm
Is
like
it a
one of their
regular
only,
video?
for a long time. For a long time, I was like their only mod, and I'd be like
Yeah.
driving, having to drop links.
Now you're gonna be the first one to get booted off for talking trash.
I
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're only going to take that gay beard shit for a
I got
little
nuclear
while.
bombs.
It's going to get back to them one day. They're going to be like, Marcus, we're going to have talk
my
with you.
gray beards. Aaron was saying how he does the he uses the toothbrush for splatter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I'm going to show you guys how I do it. And he puts on a glove to do it. And I typed in the chat, "You're using a glove to do splatter, you pussy." Gary read it. And I got nuclear bomb.
I got splatter now.
Damn. Oh shit! Hang on.
Oh man.
Damn, dude,
Oh, I
you
like
got
the
him glowing
splatter.
in the dark and everything.
I think even Malin would like that
Is
splatter.
that Crystal Lake that he coming out of?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh nice.
I also put some blood. We got some blood in it.
Well, it's a zombie picture. It's not complete without blood splatter.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I don't know where the blood came from though. I mean, like
It doesn't
it
matter.
should be coagulated with them already.
He's very sinewy.
Sinewy.
Well,
Sinewy.
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 That's been the challenge for me drawing this book. Is like, how can I fuck this up again? Because you can only draw so many zombies. And I'm trying to make sure they all look like individual people instead of just drawing the same thing 1,000 times.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That can't be easy.
Because like with the zombie that Marcus is drawing, I'm trying to show throughout the book how the zombie is decomposing over time.
Oh, that's cool though.
See, I didn't draw him
I'm trying.
decomposing at all because I just didn't. I figured he was going to kill a zombie eventually.
Well, he did. He killed quite a few.
Yeah,
but,
I was reading the
and then he got gang raped by a bunch of zombies.
What
yeah,
the
I
heck?
saw that. And I said, well, I'm going to have him killing a bunch of zombies, but I'm not
This
gonna-
ain't. This
Wait,
ain't
I
your
thought you didn't
mama's.
know how their wangs worked.
I don't have-
Yeah, I thought you didn't know how the wangs work, dude. What's going on? You got gang rape?
Hey, I don't say I know how they worked. I just know that a bunch of zombies ganged up on him and
And
No,
a sad
I had
note
to wait
about
with him.
myself, I'm suddenly more interested in this property now.
well, hey, I
Well,
do have a
Omar
few
wants to know
copies
if
of
there's any
issue
lady
1 on
boys
hand,
zombies.
and plus the campaign is still live that they
Oh,
posted
well,
earlier.
it's all like Donkey Kong, man. I'm all about zombie gang rape. Let's get that in there right now. Put that
Well,
in
that's
the
how
bio.
zombies do their thing, right?
Mildly inappropriate.
Zombie gang rape in the bio. Click on my undead OnlyFans.
They eat the
Oh my
puss, they eat the
Bilbo
cock,
Baggins,
they eat
read
the
Bilbo
ass,
Baggins.
they eat
That's effed up, bro.
That brings a whole new meaning to rigor mortis.
Oh shit.
Are there,
Anyway, back to Duck Bacon's drawing, dude. While the zombie was badass, that water was awesome. I'm sorry, water
Thank
is
you.
hard to do. That was badass.
It
It
is.
is.
Yeah,
water.
that was pretty good.
water is hard to
It
do.
was pretty good.
Water.
Been a lot of painting
Water.
tonight.
You've learned so much. You learned that you
Water.
weren't subbed. You learned that Omer wasn't subbed to you.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a different account.
Raider,
I
so
I'm trying to
gave you 4 more subs.
try not to hold that against him.
I appreciate that now.
Hey, thanks for the info with Arachnus, dude.
Yep.
We have
Glad to help.
learned that zombie gang
I'm the
rape
only
is
one
a
that cares
thing.
about duck bacon.
That's not right. We care about him. We just don't really express it that much.
No, I'm gonna tell him in his post here. I'm the only one that cares
Dude,
about
dude,
Hey, he's not the redheaded stepchild of the group, so he's in the room to complain.
Why don't you just send him a Valentine's
Take
Day
that
card
head
with a picture
stepchild.
of
We
the
got
bean
evil
in it and
ginger
get
in
it
the
done
corner.
over?
John, Jesus Christ.
You leave my Lord and Savior out of
Hey,
that.
redheaded stepchild, come on.
I'm used to being the redheaded stepchild.
Always with the Lord and Savior. You got to stop that. Jesus did
giving-
nothing to you.
I'm giving
Leave
John
him
a lot of
alone.
credit for hanging out this long.
Yeah.
You will be dumber for having been on this stream, and I apologize for that.
You'll be there.
Well, I'll send you some flashcards in the mail. You can brush up on your multiplication tables. You'll feel back to your old self in no time.
And your ABDs.
Sure. Did we lose James?
Your ABDs and your 124s.
I just talked, Don. We were paying attention.
I never do. Never do.
Wow.
You wonder why it takes so long to get work back from me? Now you know. I don't pay attention.
I'm trying to get you some more work.
Well, get on it, son. Damn.
What do you think I'm doing?
But don't forget, you got Omer.
Hey, I want a finder's
Oh,
fee since
oh.
I helped.
Marcus. Doug.
What's that?
I want a finder's fee since I helped.
Yeah,
I
dude.
agree.
Come on.
Well, we'll
gotta
see
do
if
this
Don does the
proper.
work first.
Mama Donna, what do you think? You want some work too?
Yeah.
Mama Donna wants some work.
This is. Hopefully, I'll get. We'll see. I mean, he's a nice guy. I'll tell you
She
that.
got crayons to crochet. We can make this shit happen.
Yeah, Dolan's a really nice guy.
Hey, everybody's nice when they're going to pay you. Okay.
Can we just draw a whole comic for him? We'll do 2 pages each.
All right, let's not
He's
get.
only- he's only got 30
Yeah, let's change that 24 pages that you did into an arachnus thing, and we'll finish it up.
Yeah, just put spider legs
Yeah.
all over everything. It'll work out.
That's it.
We'll just get an omnibus out of it, and
They've
we'll be on our way.
already got 300 pages done. So
Only
Yeah,
300?
see, I didn't know that much, but I'm
Yeah, he
excited to
told
see
me.
what the new book's going to look like.
he said it's going to be ongoing. So
If they
300
were as good
pages.
as they were back then, I'm amped to see what it looks like now.
So
Well,
24 is
with
totally
this
fine.
pinup,
then.
with this pinup I'm doing, I'm trying my best to make it look like good enough to be a cover instead of just a
Hell
pinup.
yeah.
Yeah, make it use it as a cover.
Well, I mean, I'm going to try to make it look as good enough to be one. If they decide to do that, then so be it.
Right.
It's
Hey,
going
when
up
you
on
get
my
done
wall
with
anyway.
John, when you get done, can you DM me the final product? You probably won't be able to post it like outright, but I would like to see it before it gets published.
Well, I'm gonna send it to him first, and once he says it's okay that I can share it, then I'll do that.
Hell yeah, I'd appreciate that, man. I feel like I got
Because
the inside.
since I'll have work in the book, I'm gonna get a copy myself and put it up on my wall.
yeah, he's also saying they're going to be here in Dallas in May.
Yeah, it sucks. Apparently, they were in MegaCon, and I didn't go this year, so I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass.
Where are you at?
I'm in the Orlando area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I was 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, he's saying the Fan Expo's in May end of May. So
I believe that's when he said that crossover that I mentioned was going to come out.
so
Something with his
Man, what a
his
small
book,
world, huh?
something with his book and Arachnus.
Arachnus. It's such a cool name.
It is totally
he's
awesome.
a cool character.
And I remember seeing all about that thing in Wizard, and like the little
Yeah.
snippets they would show, because that was one of those books you could only get at like a comic book shop or if you ordered or something. So I
Yeah.
never really got it. But I would look at the cover and think, "Damn, that's a badass character, man."
Well, that poster that I showed you guys, I can't remember what con I got it from, but I remember it was some small con or whatever when I was first getting into comics in the mid '90s.
That probably the San Francisco one.
No, I was in Ontario, California at the time, so it had to be somewhere around there.
Yeah, it was going to be somewhere in California because that's where they were.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, dude.
I know I have 1 or 2 issues of that comic somewhere.
Yeah, I do too.
No, I got the whole thing.
I know. One of them I found, I think by accident, in like one of the dollar bins, and then the other ones that I had to look deliberately for on like Amazon.
I was always shocked that they were able to use that name because anything spider related, Marvel would sue people to death.
Yeah, it wasn't
because of Spider-Man.
Well, see, like White Widow, Black Widow, and stuff like that, they really can't do anything because of natural animals. So
Oh yeah, it didn't look anything like any Spider characters that Marvel had.
no.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't look nothing like that.
Oh
Our
damn!
good friend Arthur Roy drew a zombie Power Girl. Look at this thing.
Very cool.
Nice.
Oh, that totally sucks. You should start all over
Roof
again.
is falling off. Nah,
That's totally
That looks like
awesome.
it'd be fun to ink. Holy
Wow.
Arthur Roy, you
Roy,
are me, sir.
Retry.
Mr. Roy, that is fantastic.
Does Arthur Roy also have like a medical degree? He also knows
He knows
Right.
all the
Why did you do the
What the
boobies like
heck?
that? You should have kept them beautiful. Like
well, that's one thing she's known for.
Let me see if I can-
Yeah, keep them. Yeah, that's why you
Dude,
keep
that
them.
is,
You
that
don't
is actually really
decorate
good.
them.
Bigger.
That's
Looks
disgusting.
like that. What was it? That DC villain Black Hand.
Damn, dude, did you draw all the muscle fibers?
Yeah, that's what he did.
It's like it.
No, I think he's missing a couple.
Maggots
Look,
over here.
Look,
Look at
yeah,
this.
the maggots. Yeah, very nice. I'm kidding, Arthur Roy. I love your stuff. You're a
This
god
is-
amongst men.
Oh, look, she's got a
Yeah, because they're fake. Yeah.
the silicone titties falling out. And you got the actual manufacturer's
awesome.
number right there.
Yeah,
That is classic, dude.
uh,
Oh,
That's
I love
awesome.
it.
you do that to beautiful
is-
dudes.
That's beyond awesome. That is gorgeous. I
How
love
do you
it.
get him in there? Because you can't penetrate her skin. Was that done on Krypton or what?
You never
Let
know.
it be a mystery, dude. Let it be a mystery.
Life is a mystery.
Maybe she was zombie gang raped. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Or
That'll
maybe
always
she
do
got it
yeah.
done on was it Candor before
Krypton?
it got put into the bottle.
All the Black Lanterns got together.
Oh, I see.
Yep. There's no telling.
Maybe they
what
were
those guys-
inserted.
And Batman.
Maybe they were inserted anally.
He says he did that for Fragtober.
Yeah.
You never know.
That's too cool, man.
I mean, well, I guess it could be vaginally, right? I don't know. Anally sounds
So
so
cool. It's,
With all these multiverses running
around,
around, there's no telling.
just sitting around on the side of the line. So much talent in our circle, man. I love it. You gotta put the respect where the respect is due.
I just saw Arthur Roy's Zombie Power Girl, and I actually sent it to Jimmy Palmiotti.
Why would you do that?
Oh goodness!
Are you trying to hurt them?
Send it to Amanda Connor. What are you sending it?
Well,
to?
that's the same difference. She's not really on. He does the posting.
Oh, but
Amanda's
she's the one who
hard.
drew Power Girl. That's
Yeah.
what I'm asking.
Well,
He wrote it.
I think
They're
my
married.
first
Well,
work
yeah,
of
did he
hers
write
was
Power
the
Girl?
Pro.
Yeah, James, what do you think about that Savage Land Road thing that's coming out?
Well, I already got it.
No, I mean the thing I sent you in the other
Of
day.
course you did.
I think they're doing
Oh,
like
he
a,
has an omnibus of it
Okay.
already.
Oh, James,
He's already got it signed.
Okay, so what they're doing? I'll tell you what they're doing. They went back to when Rogue got back on Earth and had no powers and got stuck in the Savage Land with Magneto. So that's the story they're running with, and they're just expanding on that story.
oh, that's all they're doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically it's they're doing the romance between her and Magneto.
Oh, come on, man.
That-
She
we
can't
did
be
have
on
that-
Remy. Come on, Rogue.
Yeah, that's what they had talked about that in the that X-Men '97.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yeah, I've
this
seen
happened
this
before
movie.
she ever met Remy. I mean, this is like right when she came back after being gone for 20-something issues.
Getting into a Reese's peanut butter egg. So if you hear crinkling, now you know.
Oh man.
But yeah, I've got autographed books already from J. Scott Campbell. So
I thought James was going to say that he got a Reese's peanut bag autographed by Michael Turner.
no, I just have I've got a bunch of Witchblades. I've got Ballistic. I've got Superman.
You should post
I've got,
blisters.
You should post all your autograph comics like my buddy Smokey the Concat does.
Yeah, dude. You might get some
Pretty
views.
cool. And who else has it? And Stippling Vaughn. It's kind of fun. The more positive things like that, like it's one of the reasons why I do the romance covers that go out on all our timelines, the happier the timelines are. We don't
well,
always
that's
Don't
what
be negative like me and Omer. Don't do
that's
it.
that's what I do with. There's a couple of guys on Twitter that once they post a book, if I've got it autographed, I'll post the book autographed.
All I do is post hate. I'm a hate tweeter.
You post some funny tweets, Doc.
So, it's like Mark Silvestri's stuff. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff I have. I'll post.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna check that out. Subscribe to Arthur Roy's channel. Why you had to subscribe to us too?
I thought he's going to use the sheet. I thought he was going to use that sheet drawing already, actually.
Anybody that doesn't use
I'll talk to
Arthur
Billy
Roy-
about using that
Not
sheet
cool.
drawing at South Carolina, because I'm going to go down there for at least one day to see that big show.
South Carolina.
That weekend is 4th and the 5th, and Tucci, Andy, Dennis, Dan
said-
Fraga, Shane is going to be there.
You know what they say?
That's a lot
Two
of guys.
cheese are better than one.
Did you see Tucci's new IP? That was pretty cool.
Tucci the Coochie? Was that
He had
was
a
that
new
it?
IP he
I
posted.
think Don's medicine's finally kicking in.
Dude,
I'm
that shit's
serious.
been kicked in. I'm rolling over here. Are
Is it finished?
you done with that?
Yeah.
Do you have enough flies?
I like that.
Or
Oh, I like it too.
I love adding flights to zombies. It's awesome.
When you post that, make sure to tag me so I can show George and then
Hey,
mock him,
Omer.
and then mock him mercilessly for not showing up.
Omer, send
Yes,
me
sir.
a high res in my DMs.
Okay.
That
Can you do
far,
that?
Roy. The con's about an hour and 45 minutes from me.
Who did what to who now?
The South Carolina is in Greenville. That's about an hour and 45 minutes from me.
God, I
Hey,
haven't
John,
been-
is George on the Twixters?
Yes, it was a Comics Unknown or X to the Z.
Okay.
I haven't been to a comic book convention
Jorge
since
Alvarez.
1993.
Yes, that's it.
That's the one, baby. You heard it here first. Something happened and we responded to it. We're all better people for having done so.
Are we? Are we really?
I'm thinking we are.
Yeah, I think the last con I went to was there's a small con called, was it Charlie's Con in Fort Myers.
Oh,
George-
yeah. I'm going to be in Fort Myers.
George made friends with the guy that is running that show, and I've been for the last 2 years. I went and got to sit behind the table at the show, and this year I put a cameo of him, Charlie, in the book. He's probably going to die horribly. We'll see what happens, but he's in the book.
My dad lives in Fort Myers. I'm going to be there in March.
It's like 3 hours away from me.
Well, if you can't die horribly in a comic book, there's really no point in doing it at all.
That's true. Well, at least a zombie comic.
Oh, really? Any comic? Why limit it to just zombies? Put it in a romance book too. All
Yeah,
right.
that's a. I don't think about driving anywhere. Although if I go to the con, I go to these cons and I hang out with these guys and they all drink and stuff. They're all staying in a hotel and I'm driving back home. I don't drink when I drive, you know.
They've just become they've just become networking for me.
Yeah. Well, I was at Heroes Con. I talked to Jim Shooter for like 2.5 hours. So
Man,
That's
I haven't
amazing, man.
been to Heroes Con since I got out of the Marines, so probably 03, 04, somewhere around there. I want now that I make comic books, that's on my kind of my to-do list to be able to go back to North Carolina so my friends can come see me at Heroes Con. I just haven't had a chance to go yet.
You know what's
I live
on my bucket
I live in
list?
Charlotte, so I just drive to Heroes Con, you know.
Let me tell you what's on my list. I want to roll up into some convention somewhere. It doesn't matter. I got all my boys around me, right? Posse. The studio posse. John, you can be there.
The
too.
lady boys?
Oh, good.
Oh, the
I'll be
lady-
the resident ginger.
We're all rolling up in our trench coats and we got our
Wait. You didn't hear
pencils
Omar
and
say
tablets.
Lady Boys.
And we get to our table, we slam our portfolios down, and we got our big banners behind us. We're like, that's right. We're here. We're here to sign books.
I used to
Line
do
forms to the
that,
left.
and they're kind of depressing.
I dig it, Don.
Yeah, like you do it for networking.
Nerd,
You sit behind the table,
Yes,
and then people just walk by you like you're nothing.
We all got those cool ass
Yeah.
sunglasses on, like
You
Matrix
just
style.
got to get
shit,
used to it and laugh at it.
Mm-hmm.
And when they walk by,
Well,
we bark at them.
No, I engage everybody that walks by the table.
I love going to cons, but it's I don't know. I sell my books online, but going to cons helps get more eyes on your work.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. I don't go to mini cons because they're so expensive now. But when I do, it's just for work now. It's not hardly for any fun anymore.
Right.
Well,
Homer can have his small glick of ladyboys. Me and Duck Bacon have all the hot cosplay chicks. We'll give James and Marcus the weird furry people. Because, they seem like they're into that.
Can I have one hot cosplay chick?
Well, you worry about the ladyboys. We'll take care of them.
The last
I'll have the one or two female comic fans.
One or two.
I'm gonna have
There
a
aren't many.
Yes.
I'll take a nurse
true.
or like a scientist chick that doesn't like anything related to do with comics or people from comics or
And then,
just like a
about halfway
hardworking nurse chick.
on
What?
the busiest day, which will be a Saturday, Jim Lee
not hard to
himself
find.
will come to our table and he'll say, I'm here for autographs.
Ah,
James
Yeah,
Lee,
good with that.
with the real Jim Lee,
Oh,
James
that-
Lee.
That's
real
is
Jim
this
funny.
before or after you wake up?
And the Marcus,
Please
the
stand
Omer,
up.
and of course
Please
the
stand up.
Don. And then he will offer me the work on Wildcats, and I will kindly turn him down because I'll say I can't because I'm too busy with the ultra successful Omega mission.
And you say,
Go in
what
the
is an
studio.
Omega mission? I'd like to hire you to do that in DC.
And I'll say no. And he'll
And
say,
he'll
but
give you
I'm
a
going to
contract.
pay you lots of money. And I'll say, give it to Omer.
That if you let him,
Sorry,
I'm in it for the fun.
you'll get
that reboot.
And
That
in reality, Don would turn to all of us, give us the middle finger, and go, "I'm out of here, Pia."
I think that's more than true.
I will be honest with you, Don.
I'm gonna go work for DC, bitches.
Here's the deal.
F all of you.
You go right ahead. You go right ahead and work at DC. Guess what? You're still gonna be working.
He's gonna be like, Jim Lee's my real daddy. Finally.
Because you forget, I'm one of their shareholders.
Oh wow!
You're
Yeah.
gonna be working for me when you go to DC.
Last laugh.
They're not going to care if you're a shareholder or not. Come on.
You'd be surprised at some stuff I pulled.
He'd rather sleep with your wife.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, cha-ching.
Boom.
I'll say this. I actually got to
How
talk
many
to
shares
Jim
do you have
about
compared to
what
the
he
real Jim
charges
Lee?
for covers and stuff like that, so I know what he would charge.
That's a good point. That was the question. Omer had the right question. How many shares do you have?
How many shares do I have?
I
Yeah.
have enough.
I'll put it to you this way. It's over 50,000.
Speaking of share, like share.
Oh, that's not even close to what Jim Lee has in shares. The other Jim Lee, like the one that works at DC.
No, the one that
Probably got
counts.
way more shares than that.
I don't know if he got shares.
Oh, you didn't
I know
just
that he's
say
got bonuses and stuff.
Boner.
Yeah, he's probably got millions in shares and millions.
They
No,
would
he's
be
not-
lucky
he's
to
not
have us.
that
dude.
rich.
Shouldn't you? The passion that we have for the material. Come on. Those people that do comments, they don't have passion. They're just in it for a paycheck.
Well, I wasn't like I know the number wasn't discussed on what he sold Wildstone for, but I think people were saying it was close to 10 million.
I don't know, but he pissed
If
a
not
lot of
more.
people off when he did it.
You know, that was his whole plan.
His plan was to piss people off?
No, to sell Wildstone. He wanted
You
what Jim did was originally he wanted control of X-Men. That was his goal. And
Oh, you don't have that.
when they went and formed Image, he went to Image to prove that he could do a better job, and so that he could run and produce better comics than what Marvel was doing. And so when the deal started coming down, Marvel basically said, "We don't care," and then DC jumped in and offered him a shitload of money, and he agreed to it. But he'd never planned on staying with Image for very long.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you two talk
And what
about that
was
over
it? 6 years, 7 years total?
something like that.
It wasn't even the whole 10 years, was it?
I think.
It didn't take him long to leave.
Aside from Rob, he got kicked out.
Yeah, but Rob came back.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, I mean, look, the Image Eye, that's
cool.
all him, man. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Rob
That's a
created
big claim to
Image, and
fame.
then he created Deadpool, and he created Cable.
And he probably
went
owns
to
a lot of
movie.
shares.
He went to a movie premiere, and they didn't say, "Hi, Rob, you're the best person in the history of people, and you created Deadpool. We love you." And he didn't get to go to the party, and then he went online.
Let me get on my knees and suck your dick.
I sense a little hate here, Marcus.
That's a little hyperbolic.
Yeah,
Marcus.
I think that's
Marcus.
exactly what happened.
Marcus,
Well,
you're talking about
why? Why do you think that's what?
Because
Tell us
that's
how you
what he
really
said.
feel.
Because he acted like a baby. That's why.
Oh
Yeah,
my
how do you
God.
know?
Clearly, you don't pray at the altar of Rob Liefeld.
I sure do. I don't. You know. I like some of his tweets and stuff. I agree with him, but not. He went on and on. I'm never working there again. Yeah, and you're doing Youngblood. Youngblood's more popular anyway. What's the difference?
I can't wait to see that.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, come on.
No doubt.
It's just as bad as Trashcast.
Well, damn.
I don't know about that.
Well, some people say
The
that.
thing about
You
it-
can disagree with me. I'm not that upset about it or anything.
The thing about Image that a lot of people don't understand is Image was done so they could prove a point.
No. If you're going to do this, you have to preface it by saying, "This how it is." It's like this.
Yeah, it's like this.
what
Say
up?
that.
Come on,
So-
James. Do it.
Come on,
Do it,
James.
James.
So I mean, they
Do
they
James,
all
it's your
had-
calling
they all
card.
had-
It's your call sign, dude.
they
It's like the
all
bat
had
signal
egos.
going up.
Come on,
They
man.
all had egos. They all went out there to do it, and they all became successful.
James, you suck.
We're not even listening. You got to do the thing, James.
It's like this. Say it. Then do your thing. Come on.
Brother
I'm
James,
saying.
come on, man.
Come on.
I'm hearing it in my head already. Like it's like this guy.
Yeah.
Come on, James.
No, not gonna do it.
It's like this. All right, now go.
It's like that.
So you guys are big Liefeld fans. Tell me that you're looking more forward to Youngblood than you are any Deadpool stuff that he could possibly do.
I'm looking forward
yeah,
to everything
Youngblood
the
all
man does.
I'm definitely looking forward to Youngblood. I like his work.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't care if they just recolor the pages. I don't care, man. I'm looking forward to
Just
it.
Put another
Actually, you know what? Actually, didn't they do that? And
Yeah,
it
they've
looked
done it
awesome.
5 times.
Yeah.
I will say this. I hope he does get Chance Yap to come in and do some work for him.
Is it like this?
Oh, that would be so good.
Because
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's like
you're
this.
busy over on the animation department. You're making too much money storyboard.
Their stuff he did was good. I like Supreme a lot.
this
Yep.
guy's-
Later Youngblood was a little better than early Youngblood. His Captain America wasn't any good. Stuff like that.
Did Captain America?
Casey
No.
rewrote
No.
Youngblood.
Did you know that that Chuck Dixon was supposed to write that?
Captain America?
Wow.
That wouldn't have been that great. I like
They
Chuck.
couldn't-
I don't think he would have done a very good Captain America.
You don't think Chuck Dixon could do Captain America?
No, I don't.
He would have been too much like the Punisher.
And yeah, exactly.
Well, I think he would. He changes stuff. I think he's a little more diverse to do that. Ripper Chuck.
Ripper Chuck.
I know Youngblood. I like that book so much. It's one of the ones I would want to draw myself if I ever got a chance to work for Image.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I would draw the hell out of some Shaft.
Mm-hmm.
No, the only thing right now at Image that
I'd be down on some Shaft.
Maybe get a little
Oh
bad
wow!
rock in
You
there.
didn't just say that, did you?
Raising.
Oh man.
Get down on that Shaft.
Get down on that Shaft, man.
Right.
Really,
No strings
only-
attached.
Fantastic Four was good. I like that.
if I went to Image, the only 3 books that I'd want to draw is either
like this.
Witchblade, The Darkness, or The Magdalena.
Is it like that?
Those are all nice choices.
You know what I wanted to draw?
I just don't understand what James is saying with that when he doesn't,
He doesn't preface it. He has to preface it.
Yeah.
Besides this, you dumb butts.
Oh,
There
God,
we
yes.
go.
We got it.
Ah.
And he's bad at it
Awesome.
too.
Damn, I gotta
Awesome.
wipe the screen off now. The buildup was too intense.
You guys remember
I wanted to draw?
you guys remember that '90s book I told you I'm working on?
Which one?
The one that I'm doing myself.
Oh yeah, you were saying.
Yeah.
I tried to do. It's like I was a big fan as a kid. I was a big fan of Suicide Squad. So the book I'm doing is like a '90s image version of that. So I tried looking at everything that I liked about or I loved about '90s image comics, and I made my own characters. I looked at it as you've always got the one big guy on the team, like the Juggernaut or Bad Rock or somebody like that.
Ours is
You've
Mark.
got the hot chick in the tactical lingerie. You've got the
I missed on that one.
the guy like Wolverine, where you've always got the guy that cuts stuff.
That's right.
That's every single one.
The lone warrior kind of guy, and then you've always got the guy that like Bloodstrike or Prophet that just blows the shit out of everything.
That's a good question, Roy.
So all the characters in the book I've modeled after. I mixed with like '90s characters, my own characters, in like 2 or 3 different influences, so that I get the '90s feel, with hopefully avoiding plagiarism. I have some of the
If you're not accused of plagiarism, you're not doing it right.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
image comics plagiarism. That's like goes hand in hand.
That's hand in hand right there.
Wow, that's
But
really
this
nice.
is some of the concept art
Love
I
that.
did for my book.
Wet works.
Yeah, the guy in the front. That was a big influence. He's like my Wolverine kind of guy.
Nice.
I'm calling it plagiarism.
I like
Dude,
it.
I love that character
like
with
it,
the
yeah.
with the
And I like it
Plagiarism.
already.
goggles.
Oh shit,
It's
dude!
good.
The goggles.
You break something?
Nope.
It's just a paper.
Yeah.
I was hoping for an accident. Damn it!
But yeah, I've that book is all done, and I've got that on my wall. That way, if I need to reference the characters, I have it easily available, so I don't have to keep thumbing through my my portfolio all the time. But yeah, I tried focusing on everything I liked about Youngblood, Bloodstrike.
No, he drew Newman. Or Roy, he drew Newman.
Newman's in there too, somewhere.
Yeah.
What was that one comic that came out that lasted for like 4 issues, then quietly died off?
Troll?
Crypt?
No. It might have been a Wildstorm comic.
Crypt?
No.
Honestly, there was a lot of them. I don't know.
Crypt was the one Shelby started in on.
It was.
Yeah.
I think
got
like
some
one of the
here, too.
promo images, they were like in like green and white uniforms, and they were all floating down from the top of something.
Green and white.
Yeah.
Green?
What were you
Maybe.
smoking?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Shit. I can't remember the name of it.
Supreme is the only one I can think of with the white cut with the.
Damn it!
white
Now I
costume.
gotta go on Google. Shit. All right, carry on amongst yourselves. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Yeah, but last year when I went to MegaCon, I got a chance to meet Stephen Platt. Awesome.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he was at Heroes too.
Oh yeah, Steven's a fun guy.
I mean, he had a mask on and he looked like he was giving me a side eye in the picture, but still, I thought it was an awesome experience to finally meet him.
It's funny when they still have the
I
mask.
met him a long time ago, back in the '90s.
I never had a chance to when I was a kid, but I saw that he was coming last year, and I was like, I got him to sign, I think, one of my Moon Knight comics.
They keep bringing up Wildsiders. I already know about Wildsiders. That's not the one.
That was a Campbell book, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, this wasn't that one. I swear. I know they had green.
Hey guys, I gotta
What?
get.
Well, go already.
Fine, leave.
All right.
Make sure you
I'm gonna
tag
show
me in
off
that picture.
my zombie really quick.
Make sure you tag me in that book.
Take
or
your
when you post it.
bullshit with you. What? Yes, Mom, it's stuck bacon.
Nice.
I'll
You
how
gonna say
beautiful is
goodbye?
the face? That beautiful face.
Oh, face only a mother could love.
Yep.
I'm in love.
All right.
Make sure you tag me when you post that.
Wait, duck bacon. Mama's got to say
course.
something.
All right.
Good night, Doug.
Good night, Mama Donna.
See you next
Have a
week.
good sleep.
You too.
All right.
See you later, dude.
Goddamn.
All right, later.
Sure, dude.
Later.
Okay.
All right, continue on. I'm gonna look for this damn thing. I want to find it. I don't care if it takes all night
Takes all night.
because it's in my head now, and I can't get it out of my head. It was like
Yeah,
four.
if you don't
20
do that, the
or
problem
something.
is if it don't get out of your head, you won't be able to think of anything else.
Yeah, I know.
You could
Thanks,
forget to breathe.
OCD.
Oh, and for this book I just showed you guys, I do have Joe Sontag did a cover, and then Chris Graves did as well.
Graves. Oh yeah, Graves.
He was extreme.
He's awesome.
Yeah,
He's a nice guy. He comes in our chat sometimes.
I chat with him from time to time. He seems to be, I mean, with the exception of his taste in football teams, he seems to be a pretty cool guy.
You think Eagles, right?
Yeah.
That's not it.
What do you like? What team do you like?
I'm a Rams fan.
There you go. They're going to trade Matthew Stafford.
I don't know. We'll see. Man, I really don't care one way or the other because I'm not playing, but it's still fun to talk shit.
Yes, it is. But I can't talk shit. I'm from New York. My football team suck. They're just terrible.
Yeah, it's funny. My ex she's from upstate New York, so she's a Yankees fan, and of course I had to remind her how awesome the Dodgers were when we beat them recently.
Well, there's no such thing as Dodgers fans. They're all phony.
No.
They come in the 5th inning. They leave in the 7th inning.
That doesn't matter. A win's a win.
I know.
Maybe costumes.
I'm a big Yankees fan. I don't have anything against the Dodgers actually.
I'll try not to hold that against you.
Thanks.
Great. I type in green and white costume. All I get is Rogue and the Spectre. Great.
There you go. You don't get Alpha Core?
I don't even know what that is.
That's one of Ripaverse books,
That's
I
the
think.
first thing, yeah.
Oh, that explains why I don't know what it is.
They are green and white, I think.
They're
Yeah,
green.
they're in green uniforms. Yeah, they're in green uniforms.
Yeah, they got some weird uniforms.
They're basic. I mean, just a basic uniform.
James, I'm surprised you don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, James.
Which one? The green uniform?
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
Was that some of the new some of the later Newman books?
I don't think it was new.
Oh,
I think it had like a G in the title.
I want to say it was like when Chris Sprouse took over the title.
That sounds right.
I don't know.
Fuck, this is gonna
Because
bother me.
I've gotten to the point now with my comic books, I don't buy a lot of mainstream books anymore. I'm almost exclusively back issues and indie books.
Well, see, back issue wise, I'm pretty much. I got pretty much everything, especially Image.
I'm getting there. I'm not far. I know I have
Well,
like
I
nine.
think
Is
I've
nine
got
of
it
those
Image
long
or is
boxes
it
full.
Maximum Press or Awesome Press? Or
You're never gonna find
Yeah,
it.
no, I've got
I've got some of
Maximum
all of it.
Press too.
All I got is the brief memory of what the cover looked like.
I know I've got most of the Youngblood books. I don't think I have all of them.
You said they were in
I
green
have
and white uniforms?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it was. Again, you got to understand, my memory ain't what it used to be. It could be completely wrong, which is real
Hey,
helpful.
It could have been white and green.
Yeah.
hey, James, do you have the Rob Liefeld hardback? It's not called an
Yes.
omnibus,
I think
but
it was well.
it's the,
I'm almost positive it was extreme.
The which book?
it's Youngblood, the first collected volume in a hardback. It's like the very first
No, I don't have it.
first printing of it. It's just one that's hardback, and it's really hard to find. I think it's like $500 if
No, I don't have it.
You don't have that one?
No, I have
And
I have
it's
paperback.
also, and it's slightly oversized. I think it's like 10 by 12. I think it's
Yeah,
like
I
it's a
have
little bit
I
smaller
have
than
the
11 by 17.
I don't have the hardback.
Oh wow, I'm
I
shocked you don't have that one. Something you don't have.
I don't have every.
Good job. Good job there.
You know, I've got the Wildcats. I've got Stormwatch.
Well, you're not the man I thought you were after all. Oh,
That's
good to know.
What do you do? Why would you say that to him?
I'm just kidding, James. I'm just kidding. You're awesome.
No, I didn't sense any kind of hitting in there. That
Oh,
was
make it worse.
so serious.
Oh no.
Next week on the studio, we have an actual throwdown.
What's it?
We
What's
all
the
meet up in a
phrase,
parking lot somewhere.
Well, they're
it's
both
like
aren't
this,
these
guys.
two in Texas? They can
It's
find
like
each
this.
other.
Okay,
It's like
this
this,
is
guys.
making
Come
me,
on.
it's making me a little mad now.
Although Texas is pretty big.
Yes, I know Rob Liefeld drew the friggin' Captain America Google. You don't have to put that up every time I type Extreme Comics.
Did you see that one that Rob posted? Somebody put him in what was he put him in armor? It was really funny. The Captain America. Somebody did a whole
Yeah, but you see how he played off of it? He's like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I know, and I like that. I like that tweet. That was funny.
He's like, yeah, y'all
That
try
was
to
like
get
Rob
me.
at his best.
Well, like him or not, he's made more money for this industry than anybody I can think of.
Well, not just
He
money.
made
but
more money for himself
the
than
hype,
about
though,
this
you know?
industry.
All right, this is making me crazy. I'm going to have to drop it for now. I don't even know how I would search for it.
What's
Yeah,
the
if all
name?
you have to
Wait,
go
let
on
me
is
see.
go
What
on-
is it? You guys thought it was what comic you guys thought it was?
I
I was
thought it
thinking
was
Supreme.
Newman.
Newman, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
let me
was
look.
Newman.
I thought
Newman was relatively successful, right? Like they went on.
Yeah, they went on for a long time.
he'd,
Yeah.
I think this was canceled after like either the third or fourth issue. It was not around very long, but I remember seeing the advert for it in Wizard because it kind of stood out. It was a very dynamic pinup, and I was like, "Yeah, okay." That and it for some reason it stuck with me over the years.
Well, all I get is new X-Men. That's a big help. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yes.
the only Newman stuff I ever had was the initial 3 or 4 issues that
Hey, what's up,
that
Dave?
came out for the book.
Dave Brink in the chat. What's up?
I have
Hey,
a bunch.
Dave.
I have a bunch of new men.
I've mainly got like the first 4 or 5 that I can't think of the artist's name.
Todd Knox.
Arteroy DM'd you.
No. It was, he had done that Batman show and
Eric Dwapo in the house. What's up, buddy?
no,
No, he put Art of Roy put it up earlier.
Jeff Matsuda. I've got his run on the book, and then I remember at the end of the series, Chris Sprouse did it, and I believe there was green and white uniforms, but I'm not going to put money on it.
Newman.
I think the main leader is the only one that had the green and white uniform.
Like I said, I could be wrong about the green and white, though. You know, I'm almost positive it was an extreme
Jeff
comic.
Matsuda, Todd Knock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did it for a while
Whiting,
too.
and Eric Stevenson. And then Arthur Adams did it at number 12. Oh, Arthur Adams did number 12. That's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna have to look that one up then.
He did the cover. Todd Knock. Nothing.
Yeah, I know Todd. I think Todd took over after Jeff Matsuda did,
He did.
and then after that, I think Chris Sprouse.
And then Chris Sprouse did the last issue.
Now I'm thinking Chap Yap drew it.
He did the last issue. Chris
that
Sprouse,
was
of the original run.
So Yab did Team Youngblood.
yeah, he did Team Youngblood, and then the War Child.
No, maybe it wasn't Chap.
Warchild does have a green costume. Part of it
Yeah,
is green. or
the
like
main
teal
character
blue.
had a green costume.
Adventures of the New Men were. Oh, here you go. Adventures of the New Men 22 has a guy in a green and white costume by Chris Sprouse. There's only 2 issues. It was by Maximum Press.
Who's that other
It's
guy?
number
That
22 and
Sounds
number
right.
23, but it wasn't an image. It was at Maximum.
Pull it up. Share the screen. Share
Hold
the
on. I
art.
don't know if I know.
Who's the other dude that draws a lot like Liefeld? Besides Yap.
These are
Even
both
black?
Chris Sprouse, though.
No, it's
Let
not.
me see if
Sprout.
I can pull it up.
Cedric Nokio, Anthony Wynn,
Dan Fraga,
No. Oh fuck, maybe.
Matt
it was-
Michaels,
Mert Michaels.
Shelby Roberts.
No, it was
Shit,
the Pratt
what's
guy.
it?
Or Merritt. I don't think it was either one of those. I bet you it's going to be something so stupid that when
John
I
Malin. Bilbo Baggins
Did you
says John
see that?
Malin.
hang on, I'm not even on there. Hang on, what you got there?
I tried my best. There we go. I shared the screen.
Yeah, that's not it though. Oh, wait, that uniform that looks a lot like it though.
So it's
I
a
remember.
probably like some, Rob like Supreme. It went through like 4 publishers, kept the numbering. Nobody knows the order.
There was a
That was it then.
cyberpunk book that Rob had done too. There might have been some green and white in there somewhere. Because I have one that Stephen Platt did the cover for.
See, man, having and you're all gonna laugh at me, having the brain injury, okay, and everything. A lot of times I can't trust my memories. Yeah, head wound. I can't really trust my memories that well, Like I will actually remember something that didn't really happen, and Mom's always checking me on that. She's like, "No, that's not what happened." And I'm like, "Yeah, it
They're
did."
making a new tag
She's
for
like,
how
"No,
dare
that's not what happened."
ink it up.
How dare
romance
get
for you.
things at the end of the show, dude? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just saying I'm drawing him a new thank you tag. That's a nice
Oh.
one that I'll eventually send to him. I just want to show it to him.
Oh,
That's all.
okay, understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
don't see
good
what he means.
Well, Jess, we've been at it 4 hours, 10 minutes. You want to keep going or you want to shut it down?
I thought it's fine.
Don't
But
everybody reply at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
we're
got it.
call it. I went a lot longer than I thought I was.
Yeah,
you
I'm
did really
shocked.
well. I'm proud of you.
Medicine kicked in. I'm feeling pretty damn
Yeah.
good. Once
Good
it wears
job.
off, I'll probably feel like shit again, but it's all good. Okay, so let's start off with our guests. Why don't you tell everybody where you're at, what you're doing, and how they can get in touch with you?
Hey, I'm Seclusion Studios on just about all the social media: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, X, Blue Sky, Threads, whatever else. And if you can't find me under Seclusion Studios, Facebook, I'm under my name, John Epple. And then we post regularly about the Exodus Z. I have another book called Flesh Eaters that I'm working on as well.
Oh,
And
hell yeah.
My 90s book is on its way. I'm just trying to fund it because it's drawn and inked. So I'm just looking to fine tune it right now so that it looks the best possible before I release it on the public.
That's cool. And are you still funding or are you fully funded?
No. I'm not doing a campaign yet. I have people that I'm looking at trying to get to work with on it, like editors and whatnot. But
Cool.
for right now, I'm not making any announcements until it's set in stone.
All right, cool. And
Good luck on it.
yeah, good luck. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
you being on. And dude, you got a permanent invite. All right, I'm going to add
Oh,
you to
thank you.
the group chat. You want to come in anytime you want.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All right,
it's great having
let me
you.
see. Let's see, Marcus. Tell
Okay.
everybody about yourself. All right, that's enough. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
He's a Yankees fan. It don't matter.
Look at that. Y'all don't sleep on Marcus.
good.
Character's head on the bottom.
Damn right, dude.
That is beautiful.
Nice.
That's vicious. I love it.
Make sure you guys tag me in these when you post the pictures.
I got it. Let me write you down. Oh, that's
It's a Seclusion Studio, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all the details in the comments.
And I believe the Exodus Z is still, you can still back the campaign. Was it late backing or whatever? I think it is. I can't remember the term.
Okay.
It is funded, and it's. I just finished drawing page 13 tonight, so that book is half drawn. The rest of it's laid out, just waiting for me to do the pencils and inks.
That's what's up. James, you want to tell everybody all about yourself?
Get this up, I can get this on the screen here. So we get over here to the books.
Oh, there we go.
And there we are.
Nice. Like the rip detail.
great job, James.
Looks like that zombie works out.
It's just so much fun to draw.
They are.
There's no rules.
Not really, no. It's a more, you can interpret the rules more how you want.
Yeah,
So there you go.
All right, what's your details, bro?
My details are www.thevonstars.com. Right underneath my name. Also find me on Facebook. You can find me on
Thanks,
Twitter,
Javier.
X. You find me here. Find me everywhere.
And James also has a YouTube channel. Be sure to go over there and hit like and subscribe.
Unless you're watching over there right now, then please do it also.
That's right. Omer.
Omer Glitch.
It's Omer Glitch on all social medias. Go check me out: YouTube, Instagram, X, Facebook, TikTok, and Pill.net. Also on Rumble, which I should put on there. But it's all at Omer Glitch. And as always, thank you, Haldir, for everything you do, both in my chat and in this chat.
Thank you.
Also, I would like to invite John over to my channel on Wednesdays. I do a show called The Hump Day Show. It's at 7 p.m. 9 p.m. Central.
God damn it,
if
man!
it's
Why are you
cool-
always trying to steal our guests?
Oh, and one other thing to everybody over on X, because I've got 19 watching on my stream. Don, you got 25 on yours. So thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And I'm just kidding. Y'all can go over there and watch Omer. He's got a good show on Wednesdays.
Yeah, it's a fun show.
A lot of people don't understand. We bust each other's balls on this channel, but we got genuine love for each other. It's just
well, I
not
was going to
home.
ask John if it's cool if it's okay if I add him to a group. I don't like adding people if they don't want to be in the group.
I add you even if you don't want to be at it because I'm a punk.
Well, I mean, people just leave sometimes too, so
That's right.
That's okay too.
Well, as all of you know, I'm Don. Don Draw Stuff on the X. Don Draw Stuff on Instagram. Don Draw Stuff on the YouTube. Omega Mission is in the process of coming out. Yes, it's going to be awesome. It's 90s comic book action that you're going to love because you love that kind of thing. Going to be getting deep into it. We appreciate everybody for popping in tonight. The chat. We appreciate Haldir for being the awesome moderator extraordinaire. And I'd like to give a special shout out to my good friend and personal ally, NyQuil, for getting me medicated and feeling really good through the rest of this stream tonight. Thank you all very much. And we got one more. Mama Donna, what's up with you, girl?
Nothing really.
Damn, what a letdown.
But y'all have a good rest of the night.
That's
I love y'all.
Thank you. Thanks for everything.
Thank
We're
you.
only popping in late, but we
feeling
appreciate
better,
you
Mama
being
Donna.
here. If you like what you see, subscribe. If you don't like what you see, subscribe any damn way. Because
It's free. Why wouldn't you
It's
subscribe?
free. Just do it anyway. Do it anyway. You're not losing
Yeah,
no
you
money.
can't talk shit if you don't subscribe.
That's right. And don't sleep on John Apple. The man is a bloody monster when it comes to the pen and the ink game. Follow that man. Support that man. Do the damn thing. If you don't, we're gonna hurt you. Not really. We're not violent here. We believe in non-violence.
No,
So,
maybe on special occasions.
on that note, we're gonna say good night. God bless.
You could be though.
And be good to each other.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Take it easy.
Keep it real, y'all.
Oh, hell yeah.